Hello.
At the stage, so let's go the grand final.
Hello. The grand final. Here it is of VCT Pacific. Our time is now. Oh, hold on. Oh, it is very bright outside. Very bright. I'm not gonna play the music just in case.
Each one.
Oh no.
All over the world.
Nice little,
Want to come and see this team.
nice little kind of highlight stuff. Let's watch.
Who do you think is going to win today? What's your prediction?
Very high confidence in both of these teams, so it is really hard to predict who's going to win.
Who knows? Anything can happen at this point.
T1과의 경기에서 패배를 했던 게 저희가 부족하다는 거를 맥시멈 단계를 찍은 판이었던 것 같습니다. 힘들긴 했어도 그래도 최대한 받아들이면서 했던 것 같아요. 결승을 가서
Hello everyone.
이기고 우승까지
Big game.
하면은 결국
I
우승
think
같은
I
말을
made
얘기를
the
많이
right choice
했어요.
in
이어서 우승
going
당연히
to sleep
욕심
when I
있죠.
did.
꼭 하고 싶어요.
Because for those of you who don't
I think
know,
the reason why we can get on the float
that
because
G2 Lev game went on
we
for
trust
quite
each
some
other,
time, didn't it?
and also because we're like
And I
family.
did say it would.
I can feel it that we're in
It
form
went
right
the
now,
full 5 maps
especially
and it
with
went
things
as
coming
close
to
as
the
it could
team. I think
possibly
we're,
be.
like, very confident. So yeah, let's see.
I left
TRX는
after
항상
map 2.
원칙적인 팀이라고 생각을 합니다. 공격적이죠.
You know what's funny? I couldn't sleep initially, and then I decided, oh, I'll go to the toilet. And then as I was doing that, I just decided, oh, I'll see what the score is. I just decided,
I think
oh,
the strong point about Gen.G is
I'll see what the score is. And
Vector
I
and
look
Kara.
and it's icebox, and I watched
Player are
fucking
really
the
sharp
stick
with his
in the
aim.
last round.
They're
I
really
watched
smart.
them stick in the last round. I'm like, oh my fucking
If
god! And then I
Vector
watched
is
Tex go crazy
not
in the
on
last
fire,
couple rounds. Like,
I
oh
think
my
it's gonna
god!
be hard for them to play.
I was like, okay, level 2-1 up. They're gonna win.
공격기 올라온 만큼
And they didn't.
마지막까지 힘을 쏟아내서 결승에 임해서
Well,
우승하고
Valen almost breaking the
트로피까지
kill,
달아나겠습니다,
breaking the kill record.
킥오프 때 결승전이랑 마드리드 때도 우리한테 졌던 기억들을 다시 되살려 줄게요.
Pacific it's always been ours, and now we try to bring it back. This time, I will revenge you for the kickoff.
Okay, here we go.
PRX. Forsaken. Mind free.
Copyright or not? Definitely copyright. Unlucky, but oh well. How many maps will this go? I mean, PRX had. Shall I do the map veto quick? Did they already do it?
Davai.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, they did. The Band Breeze Ascent, Lotus Sunset, Icebox Bind, Split. PRX should win. PRX could win.
GENG.
50-50. PRX probably. I'm gonna say 3-0. Fuck it. Well, it's not very PRX to win 3-0, I don't think.
Gen.G.
Do you have any mods? No mods?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Malumino with a tier 1, a new tier 1. That's what we fucking want.
Lakia.
Thank you. Do man ever look at YouTube chat? Only when you ask that. Good morning from America. Oh, did you stay up to watch all the game, Alfred, on Cloud9? Did you watch all of the Lev G2 game? It was fucking awful. Yeah, I just looked at the post-game thread, everyone just saying it was pure mud at the end, which isn't a surprise, right? Like, when you get a best of 5, especially a best of 5 like that, right? Like best of 5, stakes aren't like super high, right? It's not like like, you know, obviously we've seen best of 5s go the full 5 maps, so of course when like a tournament is on the line, right? Like you're locked in, like people are locked in, right? Like you're fully locked in. When it's a lower finals of a regional tournament and everything is
It's
like
PRX and Gen.G, the top 2 teams from
as
Pacific
close
Kickoff, and
as
the
it
top
could be,
3 from
like
Master
everything
Madrid.
is
We're
as
in
close
for
as
an
it could be,
incredible
like,
series today, Paper Thin.
As it stands right now, these are
you know,
two out
it's
of the
just
3 best teams in the world. Who knows? This could be a preview of our finals at Masters Shanghai. I mean, that may be wishful thinking, but
Paper Thin getting
that's gonna happen. Yeah, I am so excited.
getting a bit.
These are
2 of the top 3 teams in the world.
look in incredible form. It should be an insane matchup today. I think it's gonna
I've
be
watched
all
Gen.G
about who's
play.
gonna be able to maintain
I've watched
that
them
top
play.
form for today, because like
They're not
Forsaken
bad.
said, if
They're
Technic's
good.
not feeling it, this could be
I've
a different
watched
match,
them
but the
play.
same thing could be said for PRX as well.
Watching EDG FPX after? Well, obviously this could go longer than EDG FPX. We'll watch it in between, right?
What I'm
You know,
liking is that everyone
like
is
in between the
tip-top
maps and
form
stuff.
from
We'll
what I
put
can
on
see.
EDG
Everyone
FPX. Why not?
in a great mood
Will I stay to watch it?
Which might not be great for Solo, 'cause he said when it rains, that's when they win.
If it's
And
2-0,
really
baby.
sunny over here
Rant
in
redeem?
Korea.
In the fucking morning?
Munchkin's been telling
In
me
the
that
morning?
they're lucky when it rains.
I mean, look at how close this is.
I'm like, uh-oh, bro. Like, I don't know.
An
No, no, no,
unbelievable
they're so very
game.
confident. It's gonna start raining soon. Yeah.
I don't want to watch it if it was just pure mud. You don't learn anything from these games, and that's what I'm here to do. Penguin 07.
The players, you know,
Penguin
absorb the
Penguin
pressure of
007.
and then be
Thanks for the new tier 1 as well.
kind of
We'll get in there.
individual
We'll get
plays.
in there.
It's like been something that a lot of
Close.
teams have struggled with this new version of PRX.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the grand
Okay, here we go.
final.
Pacific
Pacific
Grand Final.
Stage 1 starts now.
Obviously, PRX the double map ban
Thank
advantage.
you very much, Jess, for getting everything prepped and ready. Hello, I'm Achilleos, joined here by William Trobra, and we will be your guides through this hopefully messy, hopefully very close grand final here of Stage 1. 3-2 the all-time scoreline between these two squads, with PRX out in the lead. 3-2 is what we're hoping for. Winner be damned. Don't care who wins this one. Just give me 5 maps.
You know, I agree with that, right? I mean, especially because worldwide, so many people have eyes on both of these teams. PRX coming back in form, Gen.G continuing to have that endurance from the beginning of the year. Whoever wins, we want to see the best that both teams have to offer before they head off going into Master Shanghai.
Now, obviously,
Of course, with
if
Master Shanghai
Gen.G
there on
win
the
this,
horizon, there is still plenty at stake.
they would
in
almost
this
be
matchup, being
guaranteed
able to
the
get
champ
that
points,
bye,
right?
Being able to select your opponent once you get over to that master stage in Shanghai.
Because
as
then
well
obviously
as
they
those
would get the
championship points
3
you get
extra
for winning the stage are big
from
prizes to
winning
have in
both.
addition to the nice little trophy that we have there on stage
Yes.
for
So
the players. But
they
no
would just
changes to be
have a
seen
big
here
lead
as
at
we
that
get
point.
ready to kick things off on Lotus.
Oh, the rant
Both teams
redeem.
going to be running their standard compositions.
It was
PRX,
the
of course,
Rastics as well.
clearly
What do you
a
want to
chip
rant? Want me to rant about? What do you want me to rant about? Brushing teeth? The map picks. Brushing teeth in the morning. I haven't brushed my teeth yet because I literally just woke up. But
On the things like the retake, so I'm curious, Gen.G, we saw some adjustments yesterday when T1 tried to pull a similar composition. See if
That's
Gen.G
all, yeah.
keeps that in
Yeah.
mind today.
What? I
This
literally
very
just
first map
I
PRX
just
take
fucking
is
woke
best of
up.
5.
I don't have time.
mounting. I mean,
Do you want me to not stream? Fine, fine,
Absolutely
fine, fine.
This
You
competition, the first time that
you
the
guys
great
fucking fine.
on this map. Just 2
But
series
go
in a row.
brush now. Fuck you.
It has
Fuck
looked
you.
Absolutely immaculate. That 13-0 just the
Stream
other
over.
things they
Fuck
have
you.
put on display. Gen.G
Goodbye.
have had the time to sit
No
back and
stream.
really
No stream.
digest or attempt to digest, as it's, I should say, how PRX like to pilot
Fuck
this
you
comp,
all.
But have they come up with the antidote? Can they counteract it? That is going to be the big question. We are about to find out the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and hop into game number 1. We are kicking things off on Lotus for this grand final.
Fine.
PRX
No,
versus
fine. No,
Gen.G.
no pistol round analysis. You just fucking sit here and watch it. You have a fucking good time
So
watching
with
it.
that breach, Forsaken, he's
And I'll
taking
go
a bit of a
fucking do some
backseat,
other shit,
with
okay?
some of these compositional
You
changes,
just
but that
fucking
doesn't
sit
mean
here.
He's not contributing, of course. He's setting up a lot.
And I'll go
This
and-
has also allowed something in GENG
One, I need to fill up this anyway. I need to get a drink, for sure.
As we hear the cheers for both sides here today.
You enjoy the chair stream. Enjoy it, okay? Enjoy it. I'll be back.
Sure, Gen.G is the hometown favorite here as being the Korean team,
don't
but
care.
PRX, they have garnered so many Korean fans in the past year and a half here in Pacific.
I think we could give them credit and go beyond that. You know,
Well,
even since
yes.
the original run from PRX all the way back at Masters in 2022. People just loving that play style. As for now, Haunt just quick clear, and it's going to be a very set-back start for both of these teams. Neither really looking to aggress too much.
Yeah, I love it from PRX. The patience just to say, we're not going to bite on your first piece of util. We're not going to waste that fault line just because you tried to get information. Gen.G's trying to bait that out. We're not quite seeing it just yet. Rebel already now in control. A lot of fake pressure coming in from PRX onto the A side. Gen.G just can't rotate off of this.
Tap on the door. Across Lockett, still holding. Gets a little bit of damage across. These two players going to be knocked down quite low. An orb going to be snatched up here by Forsaken. Give himself one step towards that rolling thunder. Looks like they're going to be satisfied with just the one pick. So Lockett dead. Dexter missing the timing to be able to spot Device. He gets himself a back Rebel.
And now Gen.G, they're just going to have to kind of stick around these crucial rotation points. They can't really stack one way or another in this 4v5. Oof.
Anyone dead yet? Yeah, Lucky is dead. Didn't you pick defense? What are they doing?
Well, to put something in GENG back up towards 100. As there's the entry. Meteor here in the smoke, getting a timing. Doesn't manage to find GENG, but Mind Freak is right there to find the punish. Headshot from Texture. Comes up with one with that share.
Oh my goodness.
Considering his HP, that is an immense amount of value. Brings it to a 2v2, but HP bar is very much not in the favor of Gen.G at the moment. Fault line also available here for Forsaken. If he can suss out where the approach is going to be coming from, he can very easily shut this down.
Gen.G's got to stack up. One has to play bait for the other no matter what, just because of the HP.
Spotted there. There's a headshot.
Okay,
Something
now
will be
PRX get it. Now I'm not going to brush my teeth. I'm going to eat this apple first. I'm going to eat my fucking apple first, and then I'll brush my teeth.
Not going full rush. Not
Fuck you.
Util early on. And just kind of baiting Gen.G into stacking one side or the other, forcing them to not be able to rotate.
It feels like the Muddy games at the beginning of the season are over and we finally get some good fucking Valorant.
Pistol, and that's a good lead. So Gen.G, we'll see how long they can keep this in mind, because
yeah,
you don't
hopefully.
have too many rounds here in Valorant, as we've been finding out the past couple months. You really got to catch on quick right off the bat.
What, you guys don't even eat breakfast?
Pin shells out, delays, does cut off something here for the time being. Haunt gets the reveal. Just take a couple pot shots here through that Viper wall, see if we can get any connections. Wily Gen.G suspecting that this is going to be an A hit, and they are correct.
After brushing your teeth? You don't eat ass after brushing your teeth, kid, surely.
Not going to get clipped by that paranoia, but no one's pushing in through the door either. No opportunity to try to come up with a pick. And again, just hitting this, keeping it revolving, keeping attention tied here as they spray through. Let's see if they come up with
If
anything.
people do that, then that is fucking, that is mental
Yeah,
behavior.
Really good here from Gen.G. The toxicity
That would be
then
absolutely
the one way
fucking
as well.
mental.
So PRX, they don't really have the information they want. The rotation is the smart way to go.
Yeah, we'll just come their way through. Meteor trying
See,
to hold
Alpha
the door
doesn't
there.
even brush their
Come
teeth.
up with one
That's
kill,
that's
put
big
something
brain.
down, but that's just going to be one of the pistol wielders there for the side of PRX. So overall, still not much damage dealt. One more Sheriff in the hands here of Gen.G, as Texture has that. Saw what he was able to do in the previous round. Against this level of firepower, though, will struggle to do the same.
Oh, that's a well-timed guiding light. That's so much information that they want. So they're going to fill the site back. They don't want Gen to be stranded all alone.
Bush getting ready to come through. Device right here.
Hey,
Texture
green
will
or
be able
no?
to find one more kill, but otherwise, all the big weapons going to be carried over into the bonus here for PRX as they kick things off with a 2-0.
Yeah, the Desk talked about him, obviously alongside Coach Alex, but Devi just showing once again why he's such a crucial part of this team.
Devi's
the wits
Spectre
that he
hits
has about
different.
him, the timing that he reads, and then to fill the site to make sure that he's there for the trade, so you're not
Should
dropping,
get two
maybe
guns
giving away
here.
weapons on this retake from Gen.G. Really counteract some of the weaknesses that B-site has in the post-mine. A lot of teams, a lot of players talk about how it's hard to hold on to, but this time, of course, with the weapon advantage as well, PRX plays it to perfection.
Odin now in play here from Lockheed. He's going to be set up over by A. Something. Bring that Outlaw out.
Now all half armors.
Do plenty of damage here if anybody gives him the time of day. But I think he's been showing this quite a bit, so Gen.G should be fairly suspicious and expect that he is going to be bringing this weapon into the fold in the bonus round.
I mean, this could be big for them.
Got plenty of cash, so find the outlaw even there.
PRX show some noise.
Whatsoever. Jing
I mean, this round, this is probably what you want to do. You want to just kind of...
Yeah, but Jing, if he dives in and draws away the crosshairs, that's when this outlaw can do a lot of damage.
Angels over into Bend. Well, shots across, and yeah, wow, Munchkin taking quite a bit of damage down to
5 enough, he
HP
might
now.
be dead here, because I'm not sure
Pulls
if you can
back a
put up
bit.
the over or not.
Follow-up smoke being sent over, trying to just cut things off here on C, try to dissuade this. This could be a forward position taken there by Texture, but now the pivot in towards B. Only counter on that upper at the moment.
Oh, and they
He's
found
gonna
the
be taken
kill.
down. That outlaw able to find the kill. The dink is there, and Jing able to pursue. Even with the low pen on that Spectre, comes up with one meteor, pushing that timing out of the smoke, does manage to find 2.
Nice from Meteor, but still 3v2, and Jing has ult.
2v3 with Munchkin down to 40 HP. Texture needs
This is
to
like
deliver.
a...
Showstopper also available for Jing should he feel the need to pull it out, and he will.
Even if it's just the delay.
That's going to send Munchkin packing. He's got to pull back around the corner.
I mean, this might even force Gen.G to go for the save, right? This is their first buy round. Like you said, they're not healthy on the creds either. You already had to waste so much time. You only have 2 people, and you can't group up on this B site. You have to create crossfires.
For now, still situated forward. Waiting to see if they can spot out anything. If anything comes their way, if they could try to shut it down. Munchkin playing on the corner, starts inching his way in. Jing not seeing the gun barrel there. Might be able to get the catch here, but Jing now in position to maybe get caught.
They save?
Inside the back away. They don't see enough on that little creep forward. Gen.G make the call to rotate out. 3-0 now for PRX as they will convert this bonus.
Nightmare's over.
Oh, Texture at least defending that weapon. Obviously, PRX, nothing to lose to go for the hunt, at least for 1 or 2 people. I love the showstopper there from Jing, right? Doesn't mean that you have to get the kills, but you know simply by wasting those extra 10 seconds or so that Gen.G already down in numbers, they're just not going to want to go for a retake there on B site. And that gives you that extra bonus round. Still puts them on a weak bye here going into round 4. It's the perfect setup for PRX as they've been here before, here in the playoffs, with a bit of a round win streak.
You mean not killing somebody with Showstopper? That doesn't mean that you're a bad raise?
Well, yeah.
Then why does the chat just always spams Rosa? I assume that's a bad thing.
But it's a good thing, right?
Well,
Rosa's
that shields
a
again.
good name that you want to follow, right? Surely.
Turns out buying space, buying time. That's a W move. Paranoia out as they look to get a little bit aggressive over here at Rubble, though. Just shove PRX back for the
look for a
time
trap.
being.
PRX aren't that.
Or
They
take
might
their
think this is
Texture, who's now one
about
away
to be a
from his own
full C hit.
Showstopper.
PRX taking their
still
time a
very
bit more
much
than they
just
did
hovering around
in
the
some of these
spawn.
other games. Probably giving Gen.G a bit more respect, to be honest.
I mean, I think this tempo change from PRX is really throwing Gen.G off, right? Before it was all just fault line, go, aftershock into the site, get those extra flashes, keep pushing through. But PRX, they've realized somewhat of what Gen.G's done yesterday. Mind freak.
Okay, they just. I'm pretty sure you just saw 3 people.
T8 checks for the morning fake rant, and now I'm a head off to shower people run. BTW happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in this chat and elsewhere 07.
Texture getting in a lurk spot, gets the catch, and for a second it looked like Mind Freak was going to be able to get away scot-free, but that headshot does come through. About the scout, but they already know that Sky is still going to be on the C side of the map. Push up into the smoke. Heron going to be taken down. Not able to do too much there with the Sheriff. Blocking out, just spamming, backing off here at drop.
30 seconds, they kind of have to come here.
Alive as the Haunt goes in towards tree.
Yeah, that Seize was big, so was
They're
the
gonna
Haunt.
go to
You
B?
knew you had already set up a 3v3 over on A. You can still restack
Oh, they
it.
pivot. That's nice. Munchkin is here, though.
Munchkin taking a bit of a hero play. He's not going to be able to get that first kill.
He gets a headshot. Divide does have some healing, though. Something is down to 10 HP for now. Just holding over to Baby Door. He's got a very hard angle to work with. There's half armors on everyone as they get ready to take the corner. Somehow Meteor not able to come away with that kill. I guess granted the Marshal in hand, gonna make that difficult. Pops up into the corner. It's just over the shoulder.
4-0. Good start.
3 in the round. Now 2
Money
away
is
from that
good.
Rolling Thunder as PRX move up 4-0.
Man,
They're gonna
Gen.G
keep the outlaw
doesn't
use
seem like
knives,
they're
probably.
Quite getting the reads that
Are
they
we gonna
exactly
start
want.
using
I would
full
say round
shields?
4 is when they first started to really adapt to the new tempo that PRX has proposed. You know, the way they reacted on C, on Mound, they didn't bite the util bait from the sky. Texture pushes out to make sure that he's pinching on the rotate because you know it's not the full force. So you're starting to get some better reads. But can they make better use of the first 20 or 30 seconds or so? That's where my eyes are at, because just trying to get the first read on the util and beat them up front, what you did against T1 yesterday, that's not working today against PRX. They will wait for 30, 40 seconds even into the round.
Still no call out. Timeout called, rather, I should say. It's Jing just running him down. Meteor. He's done there, I believe, by the fault line. Ends up getting picked off first and foremost. Jing in deep. Texture aware of this.
Brother, if you've seen this CX, you know you can't stand
for the
here.
double duelist stack here. Needs some attention drawn over by the site. Swings out.
Oh!
Like both of them. Showstopper now, drawn out. As he comes bouncing forward. Sends the Showstopper, not able to find anything over there at the entrance. It's a bit of damage on the divide, but kill not found. Mind Freak still positioned up here on top of the boss. Forsaken in position for a monster's backstab as Mind Freak will get flushed out. Forsaken now spotting one. Sends the shot, tries to get steadied for that second, but cannot. Defuse now being held.
Was it a bad
I
plant?
will get taken down.
I think it was.
Gen.G able to course correct here in round number 5 of the pack of Texture's monstrous re-entry. They will get themselves online.
Yeah, Texture pulling a bit of a PRX himself, gets the kills early, then the Showstopper immediately into the site. Knows that he doesn't want to miss out on that tempo, on that pace that he just regained for his team. The paranoia is just perfect, coming in from Charon as well. Leads to the double kill, no hesitation. That's usually the PRX way, but Texture taking a page out of their book. I will say, PRX turning up the tempo to 11 on this round was a crucial pivot. But Gen.G, they're able to react with the retake. That should give them confidence.
Reach up, Killjoy lockdown. Gonna get the big fight towards A. Texture wins that fight. That's gonna be a crucial part of this game.
It's a dink through the wall there as well on the device. Down to 58, and that's gonna be unhealable. Odin now in position, spraying across as something gets picked off. And this aggression here from the side of Gen.G, seemingly unexpected by PRX. Pants down,
This is the thing that, like, Gen.G on this map in particular, you would expect that Gen.G could be pretty good because
this round is going to be a difficult one to make.
You send in these two,
you hear the orbs as
often
well,
are going to be the ones taking this fight towards Rubble. Like, they're going to be pretty good
He heard it.
at doing that.
Damage though, and on the reswing, Karen will be able to take him down. Once again, dead. Devi, wise to it.
Now Gen.G, they can just hold on to the space that they've gained so far. Just Rubble, B-site, and then you leave C to that Killjoy util. I mean, this is a huge numbers advantage. This shouldn't ever go wrong, but we've seen it time and time again so far this stage.
Now, if I hit that shot.
Well, then we'd suddenly be saying very different things about the round prospects.
Okay, they seem to know about this alarm bot. Just put a ping here.
Position to be in here, but still good amount of money. Divine lowest at the moment here on the team as the alarm bot will get cleared out. Lakia forced off the angle.
I'll find you.
Haunt will come through, avoids the paranoia as well. Haunt cleared out. Tap on the spike, Mind Freak wanting to play forward. They send in the pop flash, he's able to find one. Lakia dead.
Nice try by PRX.
Able to find Meteor creeping in.
They get 3 kills, but for Gen.G,
closing the gap a
it's a
bit.
good start. They've shown they can win this fight. That's always a big part of your defense side on this map.
You've gotten 2 rounds in a row. That's great, but it's still not ideal buys right now just because of the extra damage you just took. But Gen.G now answering back and saying, okay, since you're not using util that much, you just did your kind of pace change over on round 5. So we expect you to kind of hold on to your util early again. And then you just push in.
Timeout PRX.
Immediate timeout from PRX.
Okay.
2 rounds back to back. Alex clearly not happy with something that's going on.
You lost 2 rounds on attack?
Maybe just a little bit of disrespect
Focus
to
up.
Gen.G, especially if you think back to that round 5, they took over C, and then you had 2 people just holding off angles off of each other, but in no way getting ready for a util retake there outside in the back of sight. So perhaps just a bit of adjustment on making sure that you're still aware that you're still playing against Gen.G. Yes, it was easy the first 4 rounds, but you know what they're good at. You know that if they're not using util early either, that they're going to have that for things
Gen.G
like
only need like 4?
Curious
Yeah,
to see
they
also
shouldn't
what the
really need
adjustment
like a
is here,
ton,
because
really.
Now both teams have taken a bit of a back and forth in terms of trying to take control of the tempo.
Let's see what the
Some big ults.
timeout can show us here as we go into round 7. Rolling Thunder available. Mind Freak as well does have that ult ready to go.
It's gonna be like a.
Okay, fault line.
You don't really see a
Rubble,
fast
so it looks like
beat,
they
but that
wanna-
would be
the
quite a
adjustment
nice
is to
idea.
take full Rubble control, but I wonder if Gen.G pushes fully out of C site as soon as they get
Or
that
you're just
call.
gonna be a lurk, like second option.
See if you can try to keep 50% of the map.
Very forward smoke coming through. It's just going to be a hit on the door, a little bit of Odin spray. And for now, PRX just sending out a little opening volley of util. Will just back away from that A site, start making their way over towards C.
But this is a bit of a read from Gen.G, isn't it? Because they just answer util for
This
util.
is the thing,
and they
like
say,
when
okay,
you
it's
have
not a
no
stack, so we
Viper
have no
stuff, I
reason
don't
to
really
change
like
our
this
default
plan.
setup. They're
This
still
isn't
ready
our
with the
comp.
util on both B and C.
Viper wall raised up, but alarm bot cleared out.
Like, okay, we're doing a bit of a default, but when we go
Fishing
towards A,
for
like we
any
have
kind
to
of wall
take
bang shot
A.
he can get. PRX just poking and prodding, moving back and forth here. Like the tide on
Like,
the
it's
map.
one thing if we did this smoke at the start as well and we could have crossed.
Where
That's
exactly
one
they want to
thing.
go, but
but-
Gen.G now, they do have this 3-man stack set up. Clear out on that turret.
Okay, you destroyed
PRX just trying to play with as much ambiguity as humanly possible.
quite a bit of
Now
the killjoy
they start
util.
working their way forward over towards A once again. That is just Lakia on his lonesome kill list so far, 0 and 6 to try to hold the line.
Is he really going to just try to hold it with the Odin? Because he does have the Nightfall as well. That could be huge, but the door opens.
Onto the ready, but yeah, backs away. Only gets a smattering of damage there on a Forsaken. Gets himself
30
into
seconds
backside
left.
push.
Okay, call by it.
But oh my god, he gets around the corner just fast enough. Something unable to collect that kill. Texture now arriving over at drop. There's the Nightfall coming through. Interrupts the plan.
Oh!
What a dodge on the flash, and Texture immediately snaps.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jing
This
in
guy's
the eye.
pretty fucking good.
A 3K! And all this back and
Holy
forth,
fuck,
swaying
he's
across
back.
the map.
Seconds left.
He's back.
Just leads to the timer running dry here for PRX. Texture will fall. Mind Freak stopping him from finding even more value in this round. He's gonna have to just tuck back into A lobby.
Okay, I mean, if
Texture
Texture's
put
back,
his
Gen.G
foot
are back.
down.
Holy, those were some snappy shots, and the anti on the flash as well.
He's
But
one,
overall, a really good read from
one off
Gen.G.
Rachel.
They don't get baited by the early util, and then once you see the turret get broken,
To me, PRX,
if you
we
were
gotta
watching the
gotta
minimap, you saw
speed up.
Lucky actually back
We gotta
out
get
into
back to
site because
speeding up.
he knew there was a
Not that this is
possibility
like an
that it was
awful
still
idea.
a bait. I mean, I'll
And, you know, they ended up in a decent spot.
To jump off of that rolling thunder as well.
But I feel like-
Give him a bit of that edge to go onto the rope, but
This suits Gen.G.
my goodness.
Right? I feel like they got a
One
bit
of the
shy
things that
because they
PRX
lost this
talking
one
about
when they
that
pushed.
pre-tape that we
Like, this
had
was kind of the
was,
only fast round they've
We
had.
think we're fine.
And they lost in a
Texture is
retake,
really on
but
it.
like, the problem
He's
wasn't like,
pretty on
oh,
it.
you lost that. Like, they
Some of the
just
rest
got
of
you
the
with
team's
that
still
Omen
looking to
flash.
wake up. Locky finally got himself on the board. As Aaron now spotted
Oh.
with feet. He's able to take out one. Something dead. Tree's still there from Jing, waiting up on site, but now flushed
Oh,
out.
how's that happen?
Meteor able to spot him. Once again, the duelist duo taken down first and foremost. Forsaken just above the head here of Meteor. Finding that one stray kill.
Hey, you
getting rid
had
of
the
that
Odin
potential
spray as well.
lockdown. Something like
So
that.
you should know. You
Might
should have
give
a
them
decent idea that
the feeling that they have a way
this
back
is at
into
least
this round,
3.
but can't find that. Parent noted will fall, but the rest
Right.
of Gen.G start flooding forward. Mind Freak now picked off. Just divide 42 HP. Forsaken at 89. To try and figure
You
out
saved?
what the hell they can possibly do. 48 seconds. Still try to play around the map here, but
Gen.G,
4
they
players
have
to work through.
Yeah, they have a bit of a sense of this. That jump peak, Texture only spots Devi, so they think, okay, Forsaken's probably somewhere else trying to create some space. So Gen.G, you see on the map, they're all playing pretty far back. If you give the plant, so be it.
They're
You
pinging
want the
this
round.
position as well. They suspect that Forsaken
30
could be
seconds
here.
left.
Texture, though, not watching for this push. Oh, neither able to be snappy enough. Turn on the flash.
But it's a 2v1.
Swing out. Forsaken does find the headshot. Now they're getting ready to move, work their way forward over towards the
Are
site.
they ready for Munchkin, though?
Going to be steadily, silently dropping his way down the rope. Push coming
One
through.
enemy
Catches
remaining.
one. That's the spike now on the
Spike
floor.
down A.
Dodge out on
10
that fault
seconds
line.
left.
Forsaken either has to kill all 3 or get this plant here in the next second. Tucks back around the corner. They know he's going to be holding for it. The push coming through, and Meteor will be able to take him
Okay,
down.
4-4.
Had Forsaken even been able to win that fight, Lakia could have simply pulled away in
Yes.
this round. Pretty much it was done and
Gen.G,
dusted
money
regardless.
building
That's now
up.
4 rounds
Have 4 big
consecutively
ults
for
as well.
Gen.G
Didn't even
to
need
tie
their ults
things
there.
up.
What do we do
Man,
here?
and Texture so far, 12-6. You mentioned it after that previous round, but really putting in his weight to make sure that Gen.G matches PRX right off the rip. And I mean, this previous round too, just classic Gen.G. Once you get the first number advantage, just trade for trade
they
for
do
trade.
force
It's a
Devi
war
with
of
just a
attrition here
stinger.
for Gen.G. It always has been in 2024. So you really want to watch out. Of course, PRX.
But they're going
got
in
their
with no
heroics, they've got their
flashes
clutches,
here.
But you only get so
No
many
satchels
per
for
map.
Jing.
That should be the ult
So
coming
we're
up
not going to
for
get a
Sky.
fast C exec with no
A little bit
satchels.
extra that they can use. Or rifles still, so you don't have to go into the B site. It's not like you just have to go for the run-in guns.
A little bit slower here. Sure, moving his way forward, tucked in alongside the wall here at B, while Lakia going for a quick little jiggle. Sees
Ooh,
enough,
Viper's
hit now
pick comes
down
on
over
B.
on B.
So that'll probably force them
Trying to swing the
towards
wrap
A.
around. Granted,
If they actually get there in
just do the
time.
cut in through
Seeing-
baby door.
Again, I feel like
Please just
PRX
still
need to come back and
avoid
win
the
this
pit.
fight. I feel like
PRX do one.
Gen.G are getting into good setups because
Texture's here
like
as well,
Lackey is
so
just
Gen.G's
taking this on
looking
his
to fill
own.
the site.
Seeker's gonna fly, Texture, Showstopper out, sends it, something gonna be taken down, but not before Lakia does fall. It's a little bit of damage, splash back, try to slow up the approach, finds the kill, Jing now dead, paint shells in hand. Resteadies, tries to snap on a Forsaken's unable to find a Devi. Stinger in hand is able to take down Charon. Man
They just use their aftershock, so what do they do?
Coming through, lockdown sent. It's being watched from the opposite side by Munchkin, but now that smoke comes in, it cuts him off. He's spraying across. He wants to try to catch them. Lockdown is now destroyed.
This is not planning for
his
them now.
position. Tap on the spike. Meteor trying to draw some attention away from his comrade, try to bring them back over into the site, and so far it's worked a treat. Two of them swinging around the back, but now Munchkin spotted and Meteor.
The timing was just pretty bad for that for Gen.G. He did with the aggressive lockdown. Bro, you gotta know who you're playing.
For Gen.G, and they reestablish a lead.
Oh, that 2v3 in that post plant. Just so many individual.
I mean, it's quick by PRX, right? This was good. You know, the smoke is good. The swinging as a team, good.
Of Pacific here in the mid-season
You gotta know who you're playing, though. They are always running at that. And to be honest,
honest,
almost every team in the world is running at that because you don't have time to get out.
We're talking about with the lockdown, and then you don't account for the smoke. Munchkin's trying to draw attention. Meteor goes for the fake, but back and forth, back and forth.
So maybe just a little mistake from Meteor, not really realizing.
Now getting aggressive over here at C. On top over the top, blast pack out around the corner, and something, yep, shot out of the air.
Oh, they got him.
That is just going to be a
They fucking got him.
crunch from Gen.G. We'll have to play the replay.
Bit of PRX on PRX.
Immediately drop one round.
The BC
and
crunch.
just say, screw it. We just full send.
And this is why Gen.G's always been able to match or beat PRX, is that a lot of teams would fold after a round like the previous one. Oh, but the adjustments on the slight timing differences. It seems like PRX even almost suspected a bit of a crunch too, but the Yuto comes out on a slightly different beat, and Gen.G is able to get the better of him.
Absolutely gorgeous from the side of Gen.G. As once again kicked back, just not
Okay,
wanting
Jing
for
has
PRX
ult, but I
to
mean,
get any kind of
big
momentum,
comeback from Gen.G.
any kind of bank
4-0.
built up.
On that
PRX
defense
now
side
maybe
as
looking to
well.
play a little bit more pacey themselves. Forsaken snappy as Semper finds that first, cannot get the second, puts lock you down to 87. So the rest of PRX start making their way through into
Raise
the
up.
8 site. Texture still here. Looking to hold the line for his squad, but Showstopper is available on the opposite side, and now it's going to be drawn out. Blast pack used for mobility. He's able to
Oh
dodge it
my
from Jing.
God.
Lands in behind him, finds the headshot. Something at the same time going to be taken down. And Charon working up the top rope. finds
Man,
that
this
kill.
Texture
Meteor
guy, even though he
swoops
dies,
in,
like,
coming out of stairs. Cleans up Mind Freak. Munchkin Texture to 2
how was
catches.
this
He's
guy
gonna
playing
crash
for
with
Global
Plenty
last year, doing
as we
like,
go into the
just
last
being
round
like an average player?
of this half.
How the fuck did that happen?
Potentially getting themselves 7-5.
Holy, I mean, Forsaken said as long as Texture's not online
Fucking
right
hell.
from the get-go, we should be able to win, but boy, is he online. Sure, he's not the one who gets the kill, but he draws so much time to have that decision-making, to blast pack forward, to dodge
was
the
good,
showstopper.
he was fine.
Brilliant.
He was fine.
You can see just how many steps ahead it was, too.
Again, we're like foregoing
As soon as he
Yuto
heard
here
it,
for
he's like,
the
"Alright,
buy.
I'm up, and I'm
No
gonna wait."
Omen flash.
His
Like,
injury, then I pop
Jesus,
myself
this
up
is
to try
rough.
to dodge it. It's very smart.
And now the Killjoys switch up as well for Gen.G here for the final round of the half, but PRX, they're not going to care. It's a death ball.
Shoulder spotted, textured, blast backing forward. There's a reveal on the 2. Paint shell's going to be sent in deep, cutting off the reinforcements, and they go charging up. The spray, it's so damn wild. This Jing tries to make something happen with the judge,
Did
but he's
everyone
not
run out of bullets?
Catches Locky, and suddenly, it's
Well, they have
3
breach ult.
PRX. They might just be able to make this a 6-6. Munchkin shoved back as the rolling thunder cuts across. Now they don't have that 4 post plant. Munchkin, Meteor. Meteor, especially on this C site, has worked miracles in the past, but this time he will be denied. Jing finds himself a 3rd. Munchkin spotted, fault line coming through. As up over the top goes
Okay,
Jing.
6-6.
Collects a 4th kill.
Big
in
comeback
the
from
round,
Gen.G.
and
Good
he
from
is going
them.
to be tied
I'm gonna go
up
and brush my teeth now.
6-6 as we get ready.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh well.
I feel that this first half really encompasses the strengths of both teams.
And the weaknesses.
Well, and the weaknesses as well, yes, agreed. But Gen.G, some of the mid-rounding, some of the reads that Munchkin has had, some of the way that they're able to get 2 steps ahead of PRX in terms of the map played, sure, they seem to have the upper hand. But when it comes to the skirmishes, when it comes to just being in the zone until the battle fully ends, PRX is still able to just be barely 1 step ahead. I mean, that previous round, that was it. And I mean, these fans not quite crying like Texture is, because right now, so far, Gen.G has shown the diligence. Oh
my God.
We're too busy cheering for Jing, though.
Of course.
That's Alex, of course, in that little sticker.
Jing's mom, ever present to show her support. Well, now 6-6. I mean, overall, you'd say not bad at all for the side of Gen.G.
No.
Getting 6 on the defensive side, but we'll take a look back at this round because it was just utter chaos.
I mean, Locky even tries to go for the knife, which is the best he could have done, but man, what a PRX way to end the half, honestly.
Yeah. Just everyone whiffing. Classics and judges coming into play. Complete and utter chaos as they just go and brawl out on Mound. And that's what they were talking about when we had the walk-in interviews, and they said, let's take it outside. That we just witnessed it.
Yeah, absolutely took it outside. All bets were off on that one. And now Gen.G on the attack. You still have to respect the breach just the same here on either side of the map.
Looks like similar start, though. No one looking to get overly aggressive quite just yet. Jing going to be jiggle peeking. Something set up behind the box. Shot sent Jing's way, but gonna leave something to sit here, but they have read this beautifully. He's crept out now behind Mound, spotted. He has one shot, he will be taken down. Texture. 2 through the box, 1 into the chest. Something is dead. First blood found. Meteor now starting to creep forward. Forsaken wanting to take the challenge. Texture finds himself a second kill. A headshot there on the Mind Freak. Helps open up that C site. Now it's wide open as Meteor also is able to find Forsaken, get some damage on the Divide, which is then cleaned up by Munchkin. Gen.G will tie up the pistol round count and now take the lead.
It almost seems that Gen.G has gotten so accustomed to PRX now, right? You see someone like Jing jump peeking, and you're thinking, Jing never just jump peeks on his own. He's never just anchoring on his own looking for info. There's something going on, but there was no fault line. So what else could it be? You're not taking any chance. The fact that Texture spams that box 5 times with the Sheriff and still has his suspicions just goes to show that they're not counting anything out.
Wow. Fantastic read and start from Gen.G. As Divide just going to be backing away. Prowler sent through. Gets a spot on the one. Pop flash going to be sent though. Blast pack backward. And now fully blinded up. But Charon still able to come away with the kill. Divide going to be taken down. And not that much damage going to be found here by PRX either. Only Texture at 82. Swing onto the corner. Quite a bit of damage is found there actually. It's Mind Freak playing close. Will be able to collect himself 2 more. Now the third. Has to go for the reload. To swing on the corner. And Meteor will bail them out of what is already catastrophic. And he will get them the round win. 2 rounds up on the Mind Freak.
Oh, man.
Oh, doing what he does best.
Yeah, flashbacks to Madrid. The only difference is he didn't have to pick up the Gen.G Classic this time to rub salt in the wound. The Classic here on A side doing so much work for Mind Freak. Like you said, catastrophic is the best way to put it, as Gen.G, I mean, they'll still dump whatever econ they have to try to match because they want to keep the momentum, but this could get very, very costly.
Big investment here. Texture just gets some forward space. Drops back though. Getting stunned up there by that fault line. Wants to make his exit, so widely just avoiding the rest of the follow-up utility here from the side of PRX. But already quite a bit expended. Trailblazer, Paranoia, Aftershock,
Whoops.
all gone.
I was
So
muted.
too is Meteor.
Whoops.
Forsaken this time around, will be able to hold down the B site. He's got some reinforcements with Jing hovering nearby. Locky trying to draw some attention, sending that Prowler out towards Rubble. Has pulled the lion's share of the players away. Forsaken swings, goes for the challenge, but Charon is able to win that out.
A lot of 1v1s.
Shells, looks for
A
Charon.
lot of 1v1s. A lot of
Continues the
1v1s.
challenge.
A lot of
Charon is just
1v1s.
shuts it down, something dead over at C door. It's Mind Freak again, the one to deliver. Finally brings an end to the reign of terror here. The enemy element finds himself follow-up before getting picked off here by Texture.
Texture wins
Will be able
that.
to collect the final 2.
Texture always wins that. Okay, they
Similar
win their little
scenes.
force.
The PRX is starting the attack.
3 in a row.
Gen.G looking quite streaky thus far. 3 in a row in the second half.
I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout came here just because it started to look like PRX just getting a little bit overconfident in their own individual skill. I mean, I don't think you can ever fault
need
these
to
5
chill out
players for getting confident.
They're trying to
but the
brawl
fact that
them
you're
all.
playing against
But the
Gen.G,
thing
you're
is, they're
still
just
going for these repeats.
they're
If
trying
you
to
lose
brawl.
1,
They
2,
aren't
3
playing as a
people,
team, but they're
might
playing
be
against
cause
the
for
team
concern,
that
but
can
Alex
shoot
says not
back
yet.
against them.
Only 1 timeout left. Wants to use it wisely.
Okay, this time a passive A hold.
There.
2 on C, 2 on B.
Forward, judge in hand there from something. They keep that hidden. So Guardian for Forsaken that clears the Prowler, so he continues to hold that corner. We'll see if Gen.G really suspect that that's going to be in play.
But now with the revolving door pressure as well, PRX can definitely over-rotate a bit more over to A, right? The Judge was still hidden.
They probably think that this was a bit of a
control as well. So Gen.G's going to have to work a lot to regain control. And you see Jing even also coming over to that A side to provide backup. Gen.G's going to have a little bit more
might
faith
come
in
for
their
a
own
B
weaponry,
split
but
here for
this could be
Gen.G.
a rude awakening.
Nope. Here comes back.
Slow creeping forward. Bulldog in hand
There are
here
3
for Jing.
people here.
Right side of stairs. Orb lobbed in. Tap on the door. Fault line at the ready. That gets sent, but it's going to be a wide approach here from
timing
Gen.G
is
coming
good.
around that left-hand side.
Oh, we
Not
got
set
good
up,
Gen.G.
not caught by any of the util. Mind Freak tries to find it, tries to clutch it out.
Well, good Mind Freak as well.
2 kills to try to keep things a little bit more even. Showstopper, ready, set. It's going to be Karen who claims the kill, and now it's all on something with a Judge. We've seen this man work miracles with shotties in the past, but this might just be a bridge too far. Texture the first on the challenge. He won't be able to win that one
5
out.
HP.
Texture will strike him down as Gen.G
Unlucky.
get themselves
Okay,
up to
probably
double
timeout
digits, now
PRX. They
10-6.
forced that round as well.
Charon's paranoias today have been absolutely impactful. Always getting 2, if not 3 people. Always
I mean, they're
leading
just forcing
to
every
more
round.
than 1 kill. I mean, even here, catches everybody. Even Texture able to get all the way back and catches Forsaken off guard. Then you still leave someone on the plant to make sure you're covering your back. And the death ball of Gen.G is something different.
That tap on the door was everything for him. Just getting that fault line directed away from everybody as they go.
But of course, this game, by the way, is massive. You know, straight to playoffs. Now, just in terms of just in general,
even with the early streak coming through, being
I would say just in general,
one of their own on this map.
True. I mean, the coaching staff just taking this time.
Alfred's on Cloud9, thanks for the 2 months.
You must watch map 5 of G2 versus Lev. Also G2 won 9 out of 10 pistols and it was 3-2.
Yeah, I saw that they only won. They won 9 out of 10 pistols. I saw someone in the post-match thread being like, "Oh, G2 could have won this 5-0." Yeah, they won 9 out of 10 fucking pistols.
It's been a rough go of it
Yeah,
so
no
far.
shit.
We'll see what the call is. Try to course correct here. Because right now, winless in the second half are PRX. And it's looking like it might just be a brawl over on this A side of the map. 3 players here from PRX, everyone from Gen.G ready to clash on the opposite side of the barrier as they get ready to drop here in 5 seconds.
No fault line right in range though, so PRX might have to get ready for an exit.
Did you have to say lost to 14-12?
Oh. Mind freaking Jing.
Well,
Bolt is taken down.
I mean, they lose this one, PRX. It's probably GG.
Just have the answer off the back of these timeouts. Boombot going to be sent. Device still tucked in behind the box. Paint Shell goes in deeper than that. By swinging out, tries to look for a little bit more, but so far it's only going to be the kill under the race that he is able to find. A-Site now completely opened up something, working his way over towards Baby Door to try.
Yeah, G2 should have won all maps. Yeah, they won 9 out of 10 pistols. So, on 4 of the maps, they won both pistols. You should win that map anyway.
And only he's able to find the one. The timeouts continue to work against.
Like, yeah, they lost an OP, but they won all the pistols.
I don't know if I've really ever seen this from some of these players on PRX, but you saw in that repeat from Forsaken, you could tell that he was starting to get scared that he doesn't have much time to go for the correct shot. He was afraid of the double swing out because Gen.G always has extra members to trade. And that's the pressure. I mean, the fact that Gen.G can force PRX to feel a little out of comfort on some of these ego pieces.
I saw Tech stick the spike in a 1v3.
Damn impressive. And now the buy weakened. Jing does have that showstopper. Should use that aggressively here. This is a 4-man stack set up. Blind out on the texture though.
Okay, finally.
Showstopper now out from Jing.
PRX gonna win this fight.
Karen gonna be taken down, and that
It's like the first round they've had a good start to a round. It feels like.
3 remaining players for Gen.G.
And really, like, deathballing as a squad should not really be the way. Again, they need to chill though, PRX. Like, then they're playing like as if they're playing as DFM.
Well poised to collect their first round on this defending side.
Oh, they need it so much. If not, it's going to be map point. Obviously, the Cred's not looking great.
Like 5v3, you're against a good team, that shoots back.
18.
Like, they've been destroying you this half. Give them some respect.
They've got him trapped. I mean, Gen.G, they're going as a death ball of 3, but absolutely
this was
trapped.
4-0.
Some amount of damage taken there by Forsaken. do have Mind Freak nearby to go ahead and reinforce. Seekers now coming through. Those are going to be cleared out. Aftershock the further delay and shove them away from this B site. Triple push up now towards Baby Door.
Pushing.
Trying to get the spray across, but it's going to be Jing winning out on that fight. Paint Shell's now sent in shallowly. The spike is on the ground. Meteor trying to lob in that Nano Swarm. Can't even get it popped in time. He and Munchkin versus the world. Winning from this position, nigh impossible here, even for Gen.G. Time working against them as well as Divine. It's a one shot. Mind Free.
Oh, the thing is, this
PRX finally break the win streak and they get themselves a round win here on this defensive path.
4 alive. Like if Gen.G could have got a couple kills there, that would have been big. Because now, if they would have won this one, they probably could have just won the game. But something's going to use knives. Are we going to get super aggro knives here? You're going to go for that C push?
But they will have to invest that. They'll still be able to buy up just a bit, but it's going to be messy until they can get a streak going themselves to try to catch up to 11 before they let this map point happen.
Yep. Now you should be ready for this, right? They've got jet knives, like it's a pretty big tell.
Side of the map to the other.
Blades out for something.
No tags.
Look to get this pretty pacey. Yeah, no tags, but
and yet we're walking out as if we've never seen this before. Guys, what are we doing? What's our prep? Guys, if I'm calling the round, you gotta know.
The ones they were doing the crunching, now they get crushed.
You gotta know this. If I'm calling out the round.
Just sat in on top of this one.
Now we've seen some teams, take a little bit more damage than they needed to by trying to guard the spike. PRX is in a better position, a little bit more spread out to try to get some early info. Don't think they should be caught off guard too much. Of course, Munchkin just looking to do whatever damage he can.
Force some rebuys. Right now, Gen.G's economy a little bit all over the place.
Careful.
As from here, gonna start slowly creeping forward.
Forsaken just got the orb too, so Forsaken being the one who gets the kill, or even just die, he'll have the Rolling Thunder.
That's not what you want to see. That's
something he has to start to consider. If you don't want to give that up too easily, you have your own pit.
Okay, it's going to be 11-8. PRX's money is going to be good.
A bit of a play.
30 seconds left.
Don't want to give up that point too easily over to that breach.
Yeah, looks like widely the call. Just to go ahead, sit back, try to hold on to the weapons. So unfortunate here for Gen.G and for Munchkin, who's just had to run around the map for the last minute or so. But for PRX, it's flawless, which is exactly what they need to try to get themselves back into this game. Close out their map pick. They'll get themselves now up to 8. No one feeling confident enough to go for the hunt, even Forsaken knowing that he'd be able to get the ultimate online. Will just go ahead and allow for Munchkin to survive.
No, I don't think something has it enough.
A warning for the rest of the players.
It just goes to show how intense this game already has been. But I love the variations on the seaside crunch here from both teams. Obviously, for PRX, a very different composition than most. And finally, a timeout forced away from Gen.G.
Okay, Gen.G takes a timeout. 11-8.
They just had, what, like 40 seconds to talk as Munchkin was trying to survive. And
they haven't taken a timeout yet. That's crazy. 4-0 down.
To reconvene, try to cool off PRX as well.
Yeah, maybe for those last 40 seconds, Solo was listening and was just like, I don't like anything.
It could have been
they're cooking up right now. So let me pump the brakes and tell you why you guys are wrong. Either way, just not wanting to give PRX any kind of wins for their sales. We've seen both of these teams, how quickly the momentum can shift. I mean, the last time they played against each other.
What happened to PRX's Lotus?
Down and out on this very map, Lotus.
Yes.
This is not the best version of their Lotus that they've played.
And they run away with the rest of the map. That's what
Gen.G have got this guy called Texture, and he's really fucking good at shooting back.
It's Forsaken. Sometimes it's.
And I feel like they.
I mean, it's anybody over on the side of PRX, quite frankly. But you just want to make sure, okay, we gave away a couple rounds.
Started 4-0 up PRX, and then I feel like they just got in this groove of, oh, these guys are shit. And then when Gen.G started shooting back, they all didn't know how to adjust.
25 kills already.
So fast B-exec here. PRX 4 towards A.
On his shoulders.
He's just been an absolute monster. I mean, he's got
now,
Jing and some
Forsaken could get this breach orb. He could get the orb.
It's not something that you really think you'd ever say,
as well.
given the form that we've been seeing from them. Something in the meantime, crept forward, tap on the door. Texture still just saying, screw it, I'm going in. Goes diving forward, all on his lonesome now inside the site, but something unable to hold that door. Ends up falling.
Oh, but now they're just going to go see.
So both players, both teams, I should say, down a duelist.
Yeah, Gen.G
over in towards C. Nightfall going to be sent, but Forsaken does manage to dodge this.
Smart from Forsaken. His position's going to be hard to read.
GENG spamming through.
Oh, wow, they got him.
Going to be Divine.
No, he's
Managed
here.
to come up with that one. Now the pick gonna be dropped
Oh.
in. Locking, however, able to take down Forsaken. GENG dead. Munchkin spraying away.
The spam gods are favorable, but Divide
Munchkin
though.
dead means the pit gets dropped, and now Divine in a 1v2.
Lockdown?
Lockdown also available, but Spike not yet planted. He's trying to isolate, but they
Double swing, Gen.G. They get to 12. Spam gods were favorable.
Man, and once again, PRX.
Let's try to see if
you
I'm
might be
Forsaken because
talented,
you
might be
feel
some of
like
the
you
best
have a
players in the
timing,
world,
right?
but
Particularly
a
when the
lot of
spike
these
gets dropped,
rounds,
you
it's
feel like, oh,
one
I've got
guy
them.
standing on his own without a backup plan. And if you cannot win every single duel that comes your way, that opens up the map. Forsaken even does his best. Wraps around far wide, avoids the nightfall, tries to catch a timing, but doesn't lock on to Lakia
Okay, we now
fast
see
enough.
the up.
And Gen.G, one round away from taking PRX's map pick.
They will have been watching the composition, studying how PRX were able to pull off, things like that 13-0. The dominance that they've been putting on display. And part of that
Okay, there we go.
dominance
Nice start.
was
Yes.
something using an operator. Something that we
Yes.
haven't been seeing up until this point. Granted, the economy has been very rough for them on this defending side as well.
So now you just get something
GENG
put with the Viper dead. Just
forward
get something
here.
pushed up
Mount
here, and the
Prowler.
Viper can lead.
Scouts him. Paranoia now sent. Looks to just make his exit. Minor amounts of damage taken there by he and Mind Freak.
Yeah, that's what they get.
Giving up that space, but you're still holding on to rubble if you're PRX, so you don't feel too bad about giving this up. You've had some util trades. You still have Rolling Thunder for the retake as well. Not all is lost.
See the call here. I mean, they're more than happy to basically just
Now
leave
they
something
use
on
the
his line
nade,
with
so
that
you
operator.
might consider
He might
using
push
this
out if the
lockdown.
lockdown gets used. It looks like he's Forsaken's just set up for this.
Oh,
Oh, not
oh.
gonna wait for it.
They're going to go aggressive on this one, and GENG able to isolate, finds the kill there on immediate, but Texture answering
Okay,
back.
you got your one.
Just take him down. Opposing Raze now dead. Showstopper
Oh,
online
they're
for
gonna-
Texture, but low on HP. The creep around the side, stabilize the
What
aim.
are we
Karen
doing?
comes into the rescue as well to find that kill. Forsaken now trying to find a little bit more, but Karen able to collect the second now. Down to a 2v2. Showstopper still in play. Something trying to flank around the backside here up B. The Showstopper comes in, but no one to be
He's got
found.
the spike though, yeah.
Drops the spike for Karen to plant.
Something
Oh,
Towards
don't
up,
tap the
up down
door.
Into the smoke, something. The dash at the ready to flash in. Karon dead. Texture needed to try to clutch it out. Here's the jet landing right in front of him. Pushes out of the
Oh.
smoke. Can't quite find a eye. Headshot comes through. PRX, they hold on for another round.
This is some of the most adrenaline pumping Valorant we've seen this stage. You can just see all the cogs turning right now, and all of the players, all 10 players on the server. As soon as that first contact, the first util trade happens, everybody is currently on dial 11. And PRX not waiting for that lockdown, but Gen.G perhaps suspecting it a little bit, kept a distance away from Meteor. It looks like they were thinking about baiting that Rolling Thunder out with the lockdown, things like that. Now lockdown, of course, eventually not used, so Gen.G a bit ahead, but you still have that operator to worry about. And
We
you
up
don't
over
have
towards
buys
C.
across the board.
Gonna get a big fight here, it looks like.
Heavy stacks here for both teams. Over towards A. Texture again, just
Well, Texture was
jumping
completely
very far
blind.
forward. GENG swung around the
Oh.
side. Texture gets in behind him.
They had no idea.
Just not aware of how deep Texture had gone. Swing forward, Texture instantly snaps on, finds Devi's head, then ends up getting
Okay, we
clipped.
end the
Mind
3v3.
Freak off the flank
Mind
with
Freak's
TV4, just trying to
TPing
take
into a
control of Rubble.
smoke that's
The
already
Count is rolling
gone.
around the backhand side. Mind Freak
Lurk
dead.
is good.
Now just leaves Forsaken and something all in their lonesome. Off
Free
in
kill.
play. And they don't Munchkin on the hunt.
GG.
Finds him. And now it is all down to the captain, the IGL Forsaken. To try to drag this one back to keep them in this map. But it seems like Gen.G may have just done it. TP across the map as they get situated there on C, and Forsaken has no idea where any of them are realistically.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you know the spike has to be going down over on the C side, but you saw that lurk coming in from Munchkin. The fact that the dash was heard from Munchkin gives him that free kill to something. And Forsaken spots the jump. The footsteps heard. Lakia gives the call.
No time to play with
Oh, time.
ambiguity realistically.
No time,
but
GG.
Forsaken still tucking in, cutting across beach, just trying to clear out as many flank angles as he possibly can, trying to make sure that he's got
Yes,
all the
run.
players corralled down into the side. There's the first. Karon going to be taken down the fault line. Sent. Not spotting much of anything, no, and as he trips across that bite, he will fall. Munchkin will take
Okay,
him
big
down,
start
and
for Gen.G.
will
They dealt with it pretty well, and that was PRX's best map. That was PRX's scary map. But they dealt with it. Could Gen.G win? I mean, they definitely could win. Why is map 5 not on here? How bad was map 5? Truly.
Recently got beat. Take a look out.
Let's go to midway through this game. How bad was it?
Different team in the playoffs now. You're getting bigger performances out of Icy. I know I say that with him at the bottom of the scoreboard, but he's been solid for them this series.
Now let's take a look at a full buy round.
This is
Take
one
a
of
look
the
at
few
this
times
round.
actually where G2's gamble is completely incorrect. They've got 4 players over towards A. And they're looking to play, by the look of it, full retake. And obviously the lockdown and the null command are fantastic retake ultimates. But they're essentially giving Leviathan the B side here.
That could be dangerous. No command of their own. Mazine's going to be using it. Letting it rip. Moving forwards. Plus we know it to be a completely cleaned out site. That will be finding that out soon enough.
So now it's down to post-man positioning. People like King over towards Pizza in this spot.
Did he make a footstep? I'm not too sure when he was dropping down. Let's see if he gets cleared. He's doubled up now. Crossfire set up with him and Com.
Yeah, and Com can kind of distract. It's almost better to play an aggressive angle here for Com.
Okay,
Like
we'll let loose. Let loose, Balin! Snaps to the side, 90 degrees in a double face with the updraft. G2 favored now in their approach. Chopping away, slicing out control of the map here from Lev as the smoke fades away. The blades just really whistling and whistling past the heads here. Lev still managing to get it done in the process.
That didn't look that bad.
There's an answer for Lev.
Why is the spike on B?
So easily. Not as the 3rd seed heading to Shanghai of our America's representatives. This is going to be explosive. Straight through onto the
What
side.
is this round?
Confidence there to try and take that peak, and Valor with the punish onto the late rotation.
Why is our spike
Going
on?
on here? The spike is in spawn.
in spawn.
I thought that.
Oh, I mean, that's fast.
This is mad.
It is mad.
Why is our spike? I thought they were gonna TP back to B with the Omen TP, but they just TP'd onto A.
Aspas still making goes of things here. G2 having to use the drone and expend it just to try and clear out these spots. They've lost a lot of control over towards the A side. Levs still haven't called for a hard committal. Eventually, now making their way over.
Lockdown
get
available
killed
here
real
for
like
Tex. Hunter's
Hunter's
Fury
Fury.
early, so now they've got a free lockdown.
Okay, I mean, drop down here. We'll see it being utilized. Tex, he immediately just drops
What
it
the
down.
fuck?
No one
Okay.
can play this one
What
by
the
G2.
fuck is
That's a
going
big
on?
mistake, I think, from G2. Big mistake. They could have been set up in a great position to flood defend. They had the paranoia, they had the player advantage, but now players have slipped into spots where they won't be expected.
And they got to clear Aspas. That's at least step 1 of it. The master plan in action. Tex still holding on to control of Tree just in case they try and go for the lockdown retake, but they realize there's really no time for it. Smoke propped up, no one breaks it. Valence sticking, there's no way he does this again. There's just no way.
Oh, not again!
Player advantage be dumped, man. G2 up to 10.
It'll put it past you. Move on.
Okay, that was a messy
G2
round.
up 10-9. Lev have been great at responding in situations like this, but that one was a manic round.
Flashery clear, paranoia. A lot of you two are going to be dumped in just to try and take back control of that A main angle. Meanwhile, Aspas go on walkabout again.
Yeah, taking this pressure forwards because he knows that G2 were fighting over A main. So there's probably only going to be, I should say.
Into the corner, jump spot, King doesn't choose to use the paranoia, and well, the bluff has been called. What a straight shot, just missing there. I mean, it's not really
Saved
the
after
weapon for the
winning.
job. Stinger in hand, dropping him down to just 1 HP. King still surviving. They got to hear this one now. A lot of footsteps moving into their general direction. King always got to narrowly sidestep all of this one, but it could be a great time to just pounce onto everybody. Reload, no!
There's no fucking way he's got
Out into
none
the
there.
open. And left the spike. Where is
Where's
it?
the
Drop down into
spike
the
again?
spawn, for God's sake. Don't have side control. Angling players need to be dealt with. Tex. He swings in, oscillating wildly, backs and forth. Spike still, though, not obtainable. Com getting a move on, getting a run on. 20 seconds left. It really does come down to this. How can he even find this one? Trent tucked close to the corner. Does it get cleared? Plant stuck. Trent ice cold. Doesn't take the peek until this final moment. Enough damage done. Can't be happening. It just can't be happening.
Wait, did we? So some of us bought, some of us didn't. Lol.
He thinks the
What the fuck is going on in this game?
This getting to the
when you're tired. Two are looking to fight them over.
So they go for like a. So they saved after winning. Some of them did, and then they just go for a full save.
over towards A main, forced out to util. Paranoia was expended by King. Expected it to be a bit more of a follow-up.
That's funny.
Creeping and crawling his way up mid. Leaf though, holding it forwards. Meanwhile, there's a fight happening on multiple fronts. Leaf wins it out in the battle of the timing. Tex just unaware of the fact that that is even a possibility, and it's crumbling again beneath them. Shock darts pushing them back for now, but it's a 2v2 scenario.
Leaf is on the flank.
Lockdown.
We saw Tex in this position when the sides was
King, he's pushed all the way past this one. The door's just shut up behind him, man. He's gonna have to reload. Trent, chances to capitalize off of all of this guy around. It is gained. Leaf up and around. Smoke now, propped up in his face.
We saw Tex in the exact same spot. He used lockdown. It didn't work. This time, Leaf is gonna go for it.
And Com's just trying to take the fight. Crawls up onto the position. They don't want to go to break this one, but it's a hard one to even find value out of King. There's so many ways to escape it. Leaf with a tap. Trying to force out this fight and positioning. Waiting for the dart on the first player things. He's revealed, lit up, and it's all dwindled now.
Okay, they played that well.
Things here for G2. It was a thrifty round at the end of the day, but Lev persevered.
One.
Here it comes. Central backbreaker of a round. Same shock dart. It's going to be used to clear out this alarm bot. It's down mid. It's a flash peek, re-clear. King not punished for it. Clear out this alarm bot. Around.
What was this?
Same shock dart. It's going to be used to clear out this alarm bot.
Oh, okay. He TV'd past it, but then just ran back.
Both teams looking to refight over towards A main really heavily and then take this timing after the refight to cover Cat. And both of our attacking teams have fallen for it. Lev, though, adding a pause of their own.
G2 with a high-low. Smoke. It's there. Paranoia. Drone as well. Carves out a path. Paranoia is going to be used at just the right moment there, so nobody following up after the fact that it was utilized. Meanwhile, deep mid position. Door drop down in Tex's face. He might be able to get a bit of a backstab going.
They're worried about Tex. They're looking to see it in case he's got himself into a very deep position over here. When the alarm bot got broken, now these G2 players always have to be worried about a mid flank.
Slow and steady. The lever looking to potentially just explode out now from the market area as soon as the door gets broken.
It's only Leaf defending B. I mean, it's so weak right now if they can get past Trent.
Yeah, the dash is active. That's going to be the signal now. Everybody wants to move forwards with this one here. There's a dart. At least a supplement. Anything to help this one out, but it just goes potentially in the wrong direction there, or at least broken before anybody gets pinged and targeted. Leaf is avoiding the bullets, just ducking and dodging away from this one with the flash to try and carve out any sort of access onto the side. Leaf from the back lines! This guy! He's just ruined
This was a nice round.
and wrecked them.
I mean, yeah, there's been some absolute
10 seconds left to spare.
trolling, but
Has to be planted. King, he smokes himself off in the position here, but G2 have the numbers advantage. And now the
Leaf bot trap. And as we head possibly
round
the
by
final
Lee.
2 rounds of the match.
quick knife's going to be used on either side here with the flashes and the dart. Smoke to cover the feed and the exit, but Icy's going to be revealed.
This is the same game plan that we saw before.
They're moving over to B.
Tex just is hovering around in B main with the spike. How is he actually going to get in?
I don't know. It's still being held. The spike shot down. Trent.
Why do we go for this big fake play?
King is within the vicinity. But how do they deal with this one singular element? King, the IGL flashed up in his face. He supported Util as well. He can't find it. Still a kill is there.
That was his team's flash, right?
He supported Util as well.
Was
How do
it?
they deal with this one single just behind him because he knows that King is within the vicinity.
Yeah.
But how do they deal with this one
Zeno
singular
flashes.
element? King, the
And he
IGL
fucking
flashed up in his
blinds
face.
him and he's got a free kill.
Still a kill is there. Gone with a classic. Don't know where he pulled it from. 3v3. No command. Radiates out. Emanates out. Lev getting a move on now, moving into it, but again the anchoring positions. Valin is here, ready and waiting. And so what is the call? Lev indecisive right now, but still with 50 seconds to spare. They can afford to slow this one down, but they just want to go for it. And G2, they force the issue. The 12th round, and it's of course
Fucking hell.
Match point.
and this is it. It's got to be now. When Lev have got into the OT scenarios, they're taking it away twice.
Anchor over towards A. Follow-up utility for this.
Look at this read.
I feel like Icy's going to get baited into staying in this spot. it's actually not even a great lockdown. It gives them a lot of space to play the defense. They're trying to disguise the fact that they're coming from catwalk, though.
I'm gonna take it. Doesn't stop it though with the drone. Has to be spotted. Rifle picked up now. Wants to get active. Wants to get into the fight. Face forwards. King.
That was nice.
Grand finals. The path to redemption is of the round. Once King throws his life. The path to redemption and revenge against his 100th Thieves squad in the grand finals. It all comes down to this. And desperation on display, I think, from Com, sending it to here.
Man, they didn't like having the spike, did they? That's not something they were particularly fond of.
Yeah, we are going to find that out. I mean, Sunset for PRX, they looked incredible on it at the start of this year, but that was with also a player difference here with Monyet, who is still playing. PRX has been fairly successful on Sunset, but you know, not as strong before. Let's see how this is going to go. We're going to go to our casters for the second game of today's grand finals, William and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into Sunset now. See if Gen.G going to suffer a similar fate and drop their own map pick. And we saw how strong the anti-stratting was from them. That opener there of Lotus. Same could be expected here for PRX, who of course have done their research.
So Gen.G 1-0 up.
Yeah,
could it be Gen.G's day? And as I said, if Gen.G win this, right, they're pretty much guaranteed for champs. Right, like if they can get both. Nigel with the 100 rupees. What did you say? My boss is housewarming on your advice and missed map 1. How was it? Gen.G played pretty well. It was an okay game.
Already up over the top.
I wouldn't say there was anything too remarkable. Oh, weird idea. This guy's pretty good. This guy's quite good.
Mind Freak unable to confirm that kill. Now holding forward, dash at the ready. There's a swing, and Jing will be able to take him down with the help of that frenzy. It's a bit of damage, but now Plant can come through safely alongside the pillar here, but for Munchkin. Dizzy up over the top. Jing looking to take some space. Comes up with the kill, but Charon
okay. Pistol round for Gen.G. Good start.
Piece for him. Once again, Forsaken now. The Lone Ranger, last one standing
the
versus 3.
On
Let's have that ghost just a glimpse there.
Sunset, not a massive fan, but
now looking to take some more forward space, become a little bit more
especially when you just got a raise playing like.
Over top of the smoke, just eats so much damage, seeing way more than he wanted to.
Saw a little smile on his cam as well, just realizing that there really wasn't much he could have done.
That'll be the cleanup. Well, excellently done, Gen.G. Concise plan, well executed.
FX had a pretty good walkout.
Shots.
Okay, kid, whatever you say.
Up through mid.
Yeah, we'll put that on, I guess. I'll put it on during the halftime break as well, because the halftime break it just annoys me.
Right off the bat on the pistol, but it's a great pistol round, and it's great against
one thing I also want to check,
Sentinel, right? Because how are you going to try to control that top mid in the future? You're going to have to make sure you someone is watching it. And Texture says, you know what, yeah, just continue, just send me for a see what happens.
Good morning to my favorite One Direction member.
See how it goes, because he has been opening up sites non-stop.
Texture, take the wheel. Main shells try to clear some space out over here at a main. Will be an orb take for the side of Jing. Just want to try to get
unlucky.
that
Stack A, they go B.
Kills he's able to collect. It's already going to be over halfway there. Target here is Meteor, but it's lonesome, so does end up getting pinched there.
His spike goes down a little slow.
Spike planted.
1-for-1
but it does
thus
go
far,
down.
But obviously with a weaponry advantage. Odds still very much stacked against PRX. Dizzy in towards Market. Clear out. The wingman standing around the side. Charon able to come away with that headshot right as that paranoia hits. Swings forward, looks for a little bit more, puts some damage down to Mind Freak, but starts getting a little bit
Did we only
whippy.
buy 2 guns?
Ghosts could be picked up here. Still 2 Phantoms in play. It's Mind Freak out in the open.
Is that what we bought?
Boombot. Not going to be able to garner too much here for them as something comes in from behind.
I mean, they almost
actually
lost.
bring this into a 1v1 with a frenzy. Munchkin will just barely be able to stabilize that spray. Take down
2
Jing.
guns?
It's a
No, that's wrong.
cost here for the side of Gen.G as they move up 2-0.
Yeah, Gen.G, something I'm noticing is that their anti-eco
Right,
vibes are really
Texture.
built for them. They're such a trade-heavy team. They know that most of their rounds
You guys
might
are
end up
fucking-
with only 2 people alive, sometimes only that
Texture
one
last
person
year
for
was
the clutch.
okay.
So sure, they drop a Phantom, so they go in
He
for
was
that extra
fine.
investment. But the rest, still sticking with those ghosts, so they'll carry over one of the rifles. It is a bit costly, but
Why
they
does
can
it say
still
SBP?
match. And if they win, they can really start to build on those creds. Same thing that happened on Lotus.
Yep, this is that snowball potential. For now, quick check forward with that 0 point, nothing spotted. Back off the angle. Paranoia through his GENG, looks to make his exit, but Forsaken not caught by the blind whatsoever. He's able to find texture, punishing that aggression.
But you
Very
can't,
nice start
like,
here for the side of PRX.
even playing different role, right? Whatever. And
Down in
as
the
we
mid.
saw there, he
It's
did
quite a
play
bit
some of
damage.
those
Frankly,
agents.
he's lucky to come away with his life. Where Levi can now just go ahead, rotate over, join in with him, and get that heal across.
PRX has to
But he
respect
was like,
this mid
as I said,
control.
he was fine.
Swing out though. For the
He wasn't their best player. Monyet was their best player though last year at
Gonna be
GE.
dead. Devi still hovering nearby. As mentioned, put the spike down on the floor, but can't readjust to find Meteor. 2v2, Mind Freak here, trying to hold the line. Sat in Boba. Media going for the challenge.
Chill.
Is available,
Chill.
but
Chill.
not
Win the
necessary
fight.
as Mind Freak will be able to find that headshot. So casualties obviously here on both sides, but PRX, they do not allow for a bonus
But
conversion.
Gen.G, no bonus.
Yeah, defending the round,
Although
that's what's
they
important. But of course, again,
forced.
both sides should be able to match in relative
So
power
now what are we
here.
doing? We're saving this
It's a
one
matter of some of
because
that
2
armor.
people forced the
Doesn't look
last
like Karen
one.
not going to be able to get it by himself. But
Holy
here, Jin's
shit.
movement to decide to blast back,
And we
back
just
towards Forsaken. Just really good
dash
split-second
in with
blast
no
backing.
smoke there.
It's always good for those. Forsaken there to cover his teammate on that early
Why
kill.
are we doing this?
And now this
I've been to the
mid-control
US before.
continuing
Yeah,
to
I've
play
been to the
PRX
US.
just a bit. So we'll see what the adjustment is in
I
the
went as
future
a
rounds.
kid to Disney World.
3 Sheriffs, Phantom, and the Guardian in the mix here for Gen.G.
That was
Rifles
a-
are bound,
ooh.
but Meteor able to put one down. Does find
I went to
Divine
work
at
there
mid.
once
Munchkin,
at a
however,
summer camp.
fallen.
And I went
Out of
for
their
my
info gather,
18th
as well as their
birthday.
flashes now taken away from them. It's Mind Freak.
The Minnesota.
Over here in the back,
Watch
able
the
to find one
Vikings.
before falling. Weapon can now be scooped up.
Sluggy not happy?
Like
I'm
Karen.
not happy. I mean, why are we buying 2
Grab that
guns
man.
on round 2 to force round 3?
And the drone
Like,
crews
how
are
have we
ready, so
managed
no
it?
need
Like,
for the paranoia just yet. They could try
how
to
can
see
you
down
manage
post
the
plan
economy
even.
this bad? Like,
Spotted, but still.
if you want to go for that aggressive buy on attack, good. It's a good buy.
Wingman at the ready.
It's a good
Getting
buy.
the
You
charge.
should do
It's got
that.
The attention of Lakia. He ends up falling. Forsaken now able to find Charon and Texture. He's only at 2 HP.
Like, you should.
No hope in hell. The
But just, like,
consolation
watch
prize is gonna be
one
the
nav
first at the
Evo.
very end of the round there for Gen.G, but PRX
The whole point of buying like that is that you can buy round 3 plus round 4. That's the whole point.
Back up, make sure they don't get caught in a weird situation if they end up going on a losing streak. So all in all, in Gen.G situation, like you said, you took the draft
In fact,
out.
I
It's not
need to
too
go to
bad.
YouTube to go and
But
watch
PRX,
what
of
they
course,
just
no
did.
matter what it looks like, as long as you're keeping up the numbers,
What did
to
they
match,
just do?
That's what you want the most right now. Those
No, I need to go back.
try to save that.
I need to go back.
PRX
What did you buy in round 2? So round 3 you
free over
forced
one of the right.
somehow. How have you got no
a
money?
little bit whippy.
What did you do? I don't
Not-
care. I literally don't care. I need to see this. You just what the fuck are you doing?
And Gen.G may be suspecting a little bit of that showstopper tiles crunch, but doesn't come through yet. So they want to try to fish this out just a bit more.
Wanted to go for that swing, but knows that Forsaken has been playing right there alongside him. Jing now going aggressive, is able to find the headshot. Takes out that enemy Cypher and is able to back away.
I don't know where that flash went, but I don't think it hit anything.
That flashpoint support from Forsaken was so good too. Made sure there was no extra
it?
trade. PRX starting to catch on to
Texture.
Gen.G's tendencies.
Fault line coming his way, has the dash to the side, keeps himself protected for now, and can suspect that
A lot of
something.
just walking
Gonna
out.
be one of 2 places. He's either backed all the way up or he's behind this pillar. Knows now that it's the ladder.
Oh.
The last knife goes wide. Lakia swinging through, able to find one. Can't get the second though. Devi keeps himself alive. Does not have that heal.
We've transported to
can
G2
also
left.
get taken
Okay,
down.
they've got the
Munchkin
door shut and they got
bring
the
it out
wall
now
up
by
here,
Karen.
so
There.
A side
30
looking like
seconds
where
left.
the spike is going to land, but there's a
Again, pretty
showstopper
heavy
here. I mean,
focus.
Jing
They do have
basically
Razor.
full
You might
use,
wanna
just
use it
one
here.
blast pack burned.
especially with Devi
Still
being
goes
low.
up over
Yeah,
the
there
top.
you go.
Showstopper on the hunt. Point blank takes
played.
him down.
Spike down A.
It's a spy.
Smoke comes through and Jing just swings in
Classic
ahead of it.
Jing, just
Charon
swing out
dead.
anyway.
PRX now up to 3 and in the lead.
Anyone have any splints?
Gen.G kind of falling into their own traps right now by thinking that mid is always going to be free, but PRX, they're just leaving it open for the first 20 seconds or so. And now PRX, I mean, if you notice, a bit of a difference from that Lotus. They're not trying to greed for the kills. If you don't land that first shot, they duck back, they wait for trades. They're able to set those up, and now we finally see some cheers from what it looks like a viewing party here for PRX and an early timeout from Gen.G.
Gen.G early timeout. It's been a little scrappy.
More
It's been
proactive
scrappy.
compared to what we were seeing on that first map.
We don't know how to manage the economy, and it's getting a little
They had allowed,
scrappy.
that 4-0 streak to come through from PRX before. looking to really intervene at all. I mean, we hadn't seen a timeout from Gen.G until, you know,
I think they might.
three
What would
rounds
they do?
right before
What
that.
do you do against Paper
Trying
Rex
to
here
close
on
things out,
Sunset?
but this time on their own map.
See, because you want to bait out the Sage stuff.
So wants to be able to try to turn things around here, get them back into the driver's seat, but.
And play, like, you don't want to super play fast into a Sage, but if the Sage is playing mid, then you could just send it down an AOB.
Absolutely. And I don't blame head coach Solo on the side of Gen.G. Because on Lotus, sure, you might have been losing a couple of those rounds, a lot of those rounds in the beginning, of course, but it always felt like you had the right read, that it was the execution, maybe a little faltering, Paper X having some heroic moments. But right now,
Is the
it
Lotus
almost
from
seems
Paper
like
X
the reverse.
bad?
It almost feels that
I
Paper
wouldn't
X
call it
read
bad.
you
Bad would be a bit
immediately
too
after that
far.
missile round
I think
loss.
Gen.G
And
played
now they
well.
say, okay, you
Texture
wanna
in
take mid control,
particularly
take it for a
was
little bit.
kind of
We'll go
able
for
to
the
shut them
trades. We know
down.
how you want to set up for the bait and
They
switch,
played
things like that. And
like
Gen.G,
what I would
fact that
say.
they've been trying
Paper
to
X
save
played
this
as
to
if they
try
were
to
playing against DFM.
create that point of contact
And they were playing
first.
against
It's not
Gen.G.
working out
So
against
there's
the
a lot of
Super Mario
like,
squad here.
you know, solo
Have a
fights,
hero
of,
rifle,
you know, just trying to swing and
sheriffs in the
stuff
mix
on
here
their
for the
own,
side of Gen.G, which is often
which, you know,
most
might work
deadly,
against
but
DFM.
see the calling here for Paper X.
It
Takes
don't
some
work against
early
Gen.G,
forward
particularly when
control. They
Texture is
shifted
here.
Jing and Forsaken over to that B side of the map. Get a little bit aggressive.
Okay, so yeah, we
They
are
push
just playing
Gen.G
mains. We're kind of full
over
going
towards
mid.
A now.
Something's deep pushing mid here. That's pretty big. We got
Something
the
on a
Sage
very
over here for
deep
the
walkabout
slows.
through mid.
Very early, too.
Yeah, he is
So,
very
yeah,
swift to get
pretty
himself
much
into this
perfect
position.
info
So
here.
quick little glimpse over there, but does he read that there's
And with the
someone
Sage
behind
wall
the
as
box?
well. I mean,
Glad
they
he
are a
done
bit
so.
worried still that someone could be lurking
Set up
B
for
main
that
because
wall
they did
bank
show
kill, but
something
instead
here
for now,
early.
we'll
But
just stay behind lurking.
I mean, the idea here is that either you have to rotate or you're going to wait until the wall breaks, right? They know that Gen.G's
so they bring
on
Jing
an eco.
across because
Sure, you have one Vandal.
most this is
You're
like
not gonna
probably one
waste all
guy.
those bullets just to break a Sage wall. So
they
Gen.G's trapped,
they're in a
more
good
or
spot.
less.
Yeah. Drone's
Are
been
they
used. You can try
legit
to
just going to
clone and
wait
then
for
Hunter's
this?
Fury could maybe
But
try
the
to
thing is, you know
recall
that they're waiting for it
and
because
try to open things up that way.
you can
but
see them.
even for Gen.G, in a thrifty attempt.
Oh, but they go
a little
walking
bit
out.
coolness. There's a swing in. Jing able to take down Munchkin over here at elbow. Boombox
I've seen him
sent,
now.
cleared out by Charon. Try to disguise Texture's positioning, but Tabai is able to suss that one out very swiftly. Spawns with a nice headshot. 2 players now left alive versus 3. There's a rolling thunder against them.
Did it break the trip on
Something
camera?
will now make them that much more cautious about this backside approach, but they have to be very much worried about Mindfreak's position. He's up on top of the box.
There's no way we're gonna lose this round, guys.
Vandal. Rolling Thunder now coming across, looking
Time
to interrupt,
has to
trying to get
stick.
themselves in
Oh, it
towards
just gets
backside
it.
for this plant. The covering fire not going to be there, and now the round is over. No matter what Lakia does, he cannot bring this one back. Forsaken will go ahead and put him down as well.
I mean, Gen.G, it almost felt like
So
they knew their
push
fate
in
was
mid.
sealed as soon as that
Thing
barrier
is, Gen.G
came
won't
up.
even
It's
know
not
that
like you
was
could try to blast through it with the sheriffs.
from the start of the
But
round.
at
They
the
might have
same
thought
time,
something
you
did
had
this
no
late.
information on the other part of the map. Obviously, for us, we can look at the mini-map and say, you can at least try to swing around and see what happens, but you're low on your weapons. You don't want to just util dump when you're on that eco. So they go in a little late, you know, a couple nice kills, but that's all you'll get for your troubles. The Rolling Thunder being taken away once again, the only silver lining for Gen.G, but that's already 2 rounds where you're trying to tell yourself it's okay by taking away an ult. You're going to have to start putting wins.
Push down mid, Jing gets his.
Down. Jing finding one of the Hunter's Fury, sent out by Lakia, but realistically, not much being found aside from that tag. They're on to something. Swings out, Charon able to take it down, but now Mindfreak arriving, finds one, pull back from Meteors, he sends out that neural
Let it out.
Reveal comes in, Texture
Shot.
plays off that, finds the kills, Mindfreak gets res. Flash not going deep enough, but Forsaken
Oh.
fight, gets the follow-up
Solo
as well.
hero play.
Meteor gets taken down, suddenly it's all on Lakia.
Spike's down.
Spike stranded. Thrown over the top, spotting them, but no real advantage here for them.
Oh.
Able to isolate one. Can he get that last? No, he cannot. Forsaken will hold his ground, will stand
Well,
firm.
little Forsaken
Himself
hero play.
3-piece, and halfway to that next Rolling Thunder just 1 round later.
Yes. That's even that one silver lining that Gen.G had in the previous round. Now,
Hey, Gen.G's
suddenly
struggling a little
dashing
here.
away. Jing with the fast push out. The tiles
I mean, this
push
was
this
nice.
time with the fault line. And just the adjustments for Paper X. They leave mid open the first couple rounds, and now they're taking
I
strong
think Paper
control
Rex
of it
there, they
early
got
with
back
these
to
early
kind of
lurks.
the...
And that trip, I mean, that absolutely
I would say they
traps
got back to
Gen.G
kind
on
of
the east
like
side of the map.
the Paper X. Everyone is holding W, so we're kind of together
Bit of an
because
adjustment
of that.
now, shifting their sights onto the other side, and Paper X has a read on it. I mean, they're matching them.
Just going for this double stack again. Jing getting tucked away, grabs the orb.
Oh, in trouble though with the
Provide
suppress.
Covering fire and swing out. It's going to be locking out.
Not if he
Texture,
does
now
that.
Munchkin all dead. Jing is absolutely unstoppable, and he's on for an
Holy
ace.
shit.
Meteor the last one standing by, however,
Paper
will
X,
be able to
remember they
fire.
can
He will
aim.
take him down. Ace
So
not
Gen.G
found,
win
but dominance
pistol,
still
and Paper X
asserted.
wins 6 in a
Paper
row.
X Now up 6.
I mean, they're even suppressed there, so like, there's nothing you can even do. You have to just fight it. And you get all 4.
To bait you in with the ult orb.
That's a tilter if you're Gen.G.
Your teammate doesn't get the trade kill immediately.
That is a
tilter.
tilter.
Stops for the kill, and then gets 3 more. There's no clear answer to that. I mean, other than Lakia, you should have won that, right? But GENG's just too good.
I mean, absolutely on it now. Oh boy. I'm laughing as if he just told it.
Okay, and so again, this seems to be their plan after timeout.
Massacred an entire squad.
Now the fast push out this time on the A side. PRX basically starting to say we don't want to respect their util. Let's push out a little bit earlier.
They're ready for it. They're anticipating this aggression, but they're just not able to find the kills.
Okay, I mean, at least he got it off.
Take down GENG. It is still far too late. His fate has been sealed.
Should door.
And it's just disadvantage after disadvantage, round and round again here.
That is a bizarre swing on no HP, especially when you have a fucking Sage and you can come and get a heal.
5 HP remaining.
That is a crazy
Gen.G,
idea.
though. They realize that there's a good chance PRX might have re-aggressed on the A side to try to keep control. They would be correct, but they won't get rewarded.
We're playing a bit of a rank game here now.
Cleared over.
You know, I'll go walk this way, you go walk that way. Just trying to find some gap. What have I done a wall now? Check the chat challenge. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, OETOV, did I even say the 16 months? I heard the One Direction member, I just took it as slander. I don't see any pin shit.
On Sunset right now, I have insomnia.
Check Lotus comp.
In full control. We joke all we want about PRX and best of 5s, and you know, do they have the mental nerves and the endurance to get through? But we also have to remember they were the first team to go for that reverse sweep last year at the Pacific Grand Finals. I mean,
wait, is that their perma though? Is that their perma ban? I'm pretty sure it is, right?
Because they also might get up there
oh,
quite often.
we just got the commentary.
The international trophy just yet.
Are they winning?
This is Gen.G having to use both timeouts.
Not
in
winning,
the first 9 rounds of this map. That's not a moral victory, then I don't know what is. Huge pressure being exerted.
This is showing their perma ban, right? We got the Chichu.
Yeah, 7-2 lead.
Chichu's on Reina because he's a top 10 player.
Pretty decent about
see that? You see that?
You would like 1 or 2 more, especially considering just overall ult and credit economy on the side of PRX. Coach Alex looking a lot calmer as well, knowing that they have a hefty lead. Meanwhile, you can see on the faces of the Gen.G players.
I mean, it is a rank comp.
Their heads. They look a little lost. They aren't quite sure what the answer is. It's not even just about the execution, but they don't even have the solution.
We might see that later today as well with Fnatic Sunset. What did I eat for breakfast? An apple.
HSK and Solo, the coaches of Gen.G, can relay to their players.
Astra Viper Omen on FPX? No.
Through their players' POVs.
Astra Viper Omen
for this round,
on FPX.
Another mixed buy.
0 point out over the top. Something. Oh my God! Meteor almost just strafes into that one. As Mosh will be sent out nice and early. Not going to garner much for them though. But now that next Rolling Thunder
nice
forward,
play, Gen.G.
Absolutely dead to rights. Pushing up into the cyber cage, taken down at Divide, trying to get the transfers, able to do so.
Still 3v3.
That second kill to go ahead and even
GENG
up
pushes
the numbers.
all the way out of A.
Lakia has to go huge one way or another.
I don't really know where he's going, to be honest.
Surely you want to... before they tagged him with the 0 point. Lakia spots him.
He saw the head, and GENG none the wiser. Now he's in a position to maybe even get both. Nope, opens up, does find the first one. Is he ready for Mind Freak? Sends the drones, and now not going to get caught. Lakia turns his sights back over to A. Make sure that he is safe. Obviously, with Meteor dead, that trap wire doesn't mean anything. Has to be cautious. 0 point going to confirm.
I'm a little surprised at how confused they are, really, when these guys, like, Divide killed 2 people here.
Lakia, is he ready for the split from PRX? Because Divide's mission right now is to clear out that Sova. They don't want to waste time looking for that lurk.
Well, Divide finds it. Bit on the TP there. Texture up within the smoke. There's the paranoia across, but as he pushes up, it's point blank. Texture able to identify him, spots it out, takes him down. Divide now needing to get the ace, confirm that if they want to clutch this out, keep themselves in dominant form, but Munchkin will just
Okay,
go
well
ahead
played
and
by
swing out.
Gen.G. Yeah, a
Behind the
little
box on
confused
site.
at
That's
what
gonna be Gen.G at long last
PRX
breaking
were
this
even
win streak. It was 7 rounds
doing.
consecutively.
You know, they're
for
pinging this
PRX.
out here, but
Still
I don't know
more work to
how
be
they
done for
were.
Gen.G if they
They
wanna
must
try
have thought
and
like,
turn
oh,
this
after these
into
kills,
any
these guys
kind of
came back, I
routine
guess.
we'll have.
But
PRX very well could just
like
turn
they-
around and
just the way that they
Plays
played
up
it,
the
like
mountain
as I
once
said,
more
like
in the
Jing
next round.
pushing all the way out of
Yeah,
mid there
I
is
wonder what the adjustment is because basically
kind of a
Gen.G,
weird play.
they pull off something similar to that pistol.
I feel like
right? They
normally
creep
the
up
reaction would
into
be
top
like
mid,
you push
they
up
go
to
in
here,
with a bit of a setup
you know,
here.
clear this out, see
for
no one's here,
Texture,
and then
he's able to
come
open
back,
things
right?
up.
And then
So PRX, their adjustment is okay.
you know
Let's stop
hold
giving that for free
hold
again.
them to push from this way.
is going to glass cannon.
Not just because we can see their map, but just because
1600 not opting to
they
buy
killed
the
the guy
armor.
here.
As Hunter's Fury is going to go hunting here for Lakia. All the shots going a bit wide as Texture's playing
big
anti-flash,
timing.
but something gets in
Has
ahead of
ult.
it. Takes him down. Paint shells now coming through. The Thrash as well, working his way over towards Elbow. Will just be cut short. Aftershock now flying. Mosh lobbed in. Everything thrown just to dissuade and hold up Gen.G, locking them in position.
And you still have that Rolling Thunder as well. So Gen.G, they know they needed to get into the site early to try to draw that ult out. Now it's looking rough.
So you have
PRX
stun
has no
plus.
reason to peek out.
Oh, we don't wait for this.
Thrash sent once more on the chase. Meteor pulling back the dive forward to get the double detain. How quickly are they going to pursue for this one, though? Swing onto the corner, and Munchkin will be able to get the punish there.
Guys, there's no
That
need.
one working
We
a bit
just gave
against
them a
them,
free
being a
kill.
little bit too overzealous. Smell that blood in the water, but this
Like,
Rolling
unless we wanted
Thunder,
to
this
breach
could
ult.
be absolutely devastating. Waiting for it, something playing for contact on it. Now Sen catches on the
But didn't
Meteor.
get
Meteor
one.
with the covering fire. The only one not getting stunned up is able to find him, but Mind Freak's through the corner, able to find two. Neural depth invested, Mind Freak pulling back. Five trying to get into pole position. Meteor, however, able to find him now. It is just a vibe with an operator.
Well, they just baited themselves in there.
With this one out,
Again, if they just had a little patience.
nobody really in position
Like,
for
if
a
we
res
use
either.
both,
So even that, not
we
really
win the
gonna get room
round.
for him.
We go one by
You have
one.
the creds to buy up rifles. He'll get
You
one.
risk losing
Surely
the
he goes
round. Is
for
there
it
a
now.
res?
If he had a wall, he could get himself across.
No,
Get
there's
that
not
player.
really a res.
There's just no way in hell can he isolate. Tripping forward, a Meteor will be good
Nice
for
shot.
it. A 3K there from Gen.G.
I mean, Meteor has
Cypher.
to win this fight. Like, if Meteor loses
rescue
this
the
fight,
round.
it is round over, but
PRX getting a bit too overzealous.
yeah, that's the right word,
Man,
overzealous.
I mean, every time we see moments like this in the making, it seems like Gen.G is also prepared for it. They start to push in a bit faster after the first kill, so Meteor is able to escape the Rolling Thunder. I don't think they were quite reading it 100%, but at the end of the day, this man on your screen, he's the hero. Looks like he was asking about that
7-4.
operator, and
Texture
they
has
will.
it.
Yeah, they'll bring it over. Looks like they
Texture
might have just
up.
bought one themselves, but either way, op in hand,
They
Blaze
go
Storm there as
aggro
well.
away. There's nothing there.
You're watching, not able to get the dart through, but keeping tabs there on Jing. Has the trap wire set up as well. Now we'll look to try to start this lurk as they have that dart not going to be cleared out.
Nice
Second
exit.
going to be taken down. Very nice timing on that flash from Munchkin. Sets up for that kill. Lurk interrupted. Arcadora does come through as there's the res now on a Forsaken.
For this
Spam
low.
not going to be able to catch him, but here's the backstab.
Nice.
Everybody's attention paid forward onto the site. Meteor walks away with two. Darting out, trying to keep him honest. Meteor just keeping them busy. Backpedals, wraps all the way around now towards main. Op still holding the close angle. Takes him down. Knives pulled. Going to be a little bit whippy there from
Okay,
Texture.
Gen.G, big
Loses his
comeback.
life, but Op
Kind
will
of
be
similar
picked up
to,
if they so
a bit
choose.
similar to map 1. Gen.G did it with pistol, so
Will be
it's
able
not
to
like...
rescue the half and make it 7-5
It's a
again.
good half
Yeah,
still for
Meteor,
PRX, really.
absolute
Especially after
perfect
losing
impact
pistol,
for
but...
Gen.G, exactly what they needed. Bit of a hero play in that second to last round, and then a great lurk. Again,
Gen.G make
that's
this
one of the
winnable at
weaknesses of
least.
this composition from PRX. No true sentinel, no traps, no info that you can gain passively. And that Cypher on the side of Gen.G, they break through that. Right through.
Wait, is this in the game?
Got some fans.
Or is it-
It's like from
it's just-
abroad here cheering for PRX as well. Ooh, oh wow, that on the left side.
That is.
Well, what's wrong with
All
this?
three parts of that is beautiful.
This should be in the game. This would be
Wow.
great.
Wow. I think there's a little bit less of Texture screaming in agony and a little bit
This
more
would be
of that
good,
Alex,
too.
Alex desk slam at the moment, given the run back that we've seen, but they're still in the lead. Gen.G 2-1 in pistols thus far. PRX can tie things up, be in a very nice position to go ahead and look to close out the rest of this map, because now we move them over onto that attacking side.
See how much more they get with that initiative. I mean, they started off, again, like you said earlier, 7
Maybe
rounds
that's what
in a
they'll have
row.
for the next bundle.
Not
Maybe
off the
they'll
back
get
of
a
any
sticker.
one singular player, but just really good trading all through and through and winning each of their own duels. I mean, you see only 3 assists for all 5 players on the side of Paper X. It's whoever got that first contact. They're able to battle through. A lot of
Like each
multi-kills
team
coming
gets
in as
one
well.
thing they can do. Like the
Meanwhile,
Paper X Alex
Two
Death
Sheriffs
one
on the
would
side
be
of
really
Gen.G.
good.
Sure, and Lakia faulting just for defaulting to their basic abilities.
I saw them do 3,
Yeah.
you know, on Lotus. One of those pivotal rounds that they were able to just dominate in.
They have a
Not
lot of
shying away
faith.
from those, but sometimes you need the util, you know?
Yeah, it is nice to have that util,
Especially
but
on defense.
I mean, against the breach, perhaps just allowing them to get into the site and then go for the aim duels could be the answer.
Initials a check. Entry going through. Jing spotted, but there's the blind. Wingman
Oh,
interrupted.
they were
Dizzy
ready for
cleared
this.
out. Jing dead, as it
They
is
were
just a
fucking ready for that one.
finder over here at B. Mindfreak
Double
trying to do
pistol
his
for
damnedest,
Gen.G.
but he's only going to be able to find the 1 kill. Meteor dead, but the rest
Yeah,
of
Boostio
Gen.G
pointing at other
standing
teams would be
tall, so he'll
good.
close out another
Yeah, just
pistol.
Boostio standing and laughing,
Paper
pointing.
X felt
That'd
like
be
they
a
thought,
fucking
okay,
sick
Cyber
one.
Cage comes through. Once the timer goes through about half of it, let's just blast through, catch him off guard on a bit of a beat. But the call's too fast. Meteor, he wants to play anti, so he calls for his teammates to smoke. The paranoia again from Charon. Absolutely massive. Doesn't allow anybody to check for that left corner. And again, it's like I said, let him come in. Use their util, then we'll just fight him fair and square, gun for gun.
3 sheriffs now for the side of Paper X to try to pull off some thrifty magic.
Okay. What's their buy? So they buy 3 guns on defense. We got the Marshall light
Meteor
shields here for
tagged low,
texture.
47 HP remaining on him, and no damage.
2
Answer to reply.
Guardians. You buy full shields, that's
Very
fine.
big jewel peak there.
You've
for
bought
Mindfreak.
someone
Forsaken
else,
now in position to try to send
so
out that
they
fault
can get
line.
full shields, that's fine.
Texture moves off the angle, shifts over to the opposite side, swings out just in time to take out something. That's going to be the spike now spotted as well. Does quickly get recollected. It's a slow push out.
I mean, I don't-
Munchkin, who's got Guardian in hand, and he continues to be.
I don't know what it is about Munchkin, but you put a Guardian in his hand and he's insane. Put a rifle in his hand and he's okay.
7-7.
Okay, he throws the Guardian away.
The IGL of Gen.G.
Munchkin then buys
him
full
with the
shield
Guardian,
rifle.
It's just something different.
We've
Yes,
just
he
forced
plays
an
well
off.
with
You
other
can't buy
weapons,
next
but
round either.
when
So
he
we
has
are
weapons- I was looking at
mismanaging the
minimap,
economy.
I was looking at the screen and I'm thinking,
But
I mean, he's got the Guardians. He'll
they're
get
just trying to
maybe
win
1-2
round
kills.
3,
It's that shot onto the
but
line.
also not
yeah,
full
exactly.
buying round
That's
2.
where the trade should come in.
Yes.
You know, the first 2 kills, okay.
Sure.
That last one, to be able to come through, is just disgusting. And then by
Okay,
that
I don't
point,
hate the op
there's no
round. Like
way
the op
for
is
Mindfreak
kind of
to, you know,
a
he's not
separate
counter-swinging
point. This
for
is
it.
fine,
He's just
right?
lone
This is a
peeking.
surprise. It's trying to win
Now
round
an
3.
op
Like this is
here for
fine.
texture as
And
well.
now,
Tech pause.
a pause of the tech variety.
Of the tech variety, really not a long
Okay,
one.
we'll watch this. Whilst we wait. Someone tell me when it's back.
但瑞娜这个英雄其实也有一个非常尴尬的
See,
地
we
方，
got
他的
this.
技能对于团队的帮助非常有限。
哎，在慢摸，在慢慢往里面走了。踩雷飞剑第一时间给出来逼一下 BC 连都点位，康康想跳 AB 连，但感觉方 plus 是有预警的。玉成封上，但是这个玉成瞬间被凿开了一个口子，玩烟火箭过来了。对于点点的压迫感是非常足的。现在方 plus， 而 Nobody 他能做的事情非常有限，因为他被拍到的情况下，他是减攻速的。Smoky 要面对个1v2，要多打一个。
I mean, this is going to be a ranked game with these
拉出来，
comps.
子弹很有限，只有1颗子弹。
他想捡爆能器，有
You can't
点
get
捡
the
不到，
spike.
有离魂，要不要去操作两边的幽影
Yeah,
都有离
FPX are
魂？
leaning into this triple smoke shit.
心理的博弈要开始了，
EDG
而且
just
对于
playing
胆量是一个
fucking
非常
ranked
大的
comp.
考验。
而且刘一手选择主动转往 C 点转了，他预判了 Smoky 有可能会往 C 点走的一个情况。
但爆能器还没有捡哦。
Also, kid, I want your opinion.
不知道刘一手的
Nova
具体位置。
Scotia messaged me saying that they want to do some stuff for Throw City.
现在都在等待
So,
时机，时间还有
as the head mod, I've just promoted you to head mod. What do you like Nova Scotia, or are you anti Nova Scotia?
退出来想去捡，但是刘一手早有预料，他知道对手可能会去转 C。
是的，这一波提前预判，刘一手拿
Sorry,
下了这
Yui.
个残局。
这一次他没有留着一手，全用出来了。
是的。
再来看一下，这是非常关键的一个心理博弈。正面方 plus 给到 EDG 经典的压力其实是非常足的，但 Smoky 的出色发挥让比赛的悬念又回了。
So Magnum just said fuck the 1v1, and then Yuta in the YouTube chat. I like that double POV layout in a 1v1.
这把蟒侠是预判到了对面有可能会起到非常多半甲的情况，这把蟒侠感觉
Kid just dono walling me.
正面先接了一个，把康康给打掉。
Are we back yet?
这把蟒侠的
Oh, we are.
这个收。
I told you to tell me when we're back.
It turns out Termy's actually the strongest, breaks through everything.
Just gotta get him in the right mindset.
Bova is the only one who stands up against the tyranny of Canada, man.
Here, something.
Okay.
Win out that fight.
I'll take that as a positive. Unless you are a pro tyranny of Canada, man.
That's going to be a strong
Maybe you are.
here for PRX. One that they need is Gen.G.
Right there.
Has just managed to tie things up
Drastic,
at 7-7.
Yeah, Texture, very high stress situation now, all alone.
Forsaken tag low. Oh, and Texture. Whippy on the op shot. Wants to go for the re-peek, and something says, yep, come to me. Another headshot delivered. Dizzy now up over the top. Locking going to be blinded. Has to try to tuck back. Tries to take the fight. Something claims a third. The wingman now rushing forward to check the days. Goes
Okay, so again, we won't be able to buy after. Oh,
will not be
after
rewarded
this.
with it this time around, but already his job has been done. Only a couple bullets remaining here for Meteor. 2 left in this mag. The wall will come up.
Just gonna save.
A vandal.
I mean, Karen's fucking piecing out. Look at him.
Looks like.
Bro, why are you fighting this?
Karen's still just now starting to weasel his way forward. They just make the call to save.
Yeah,
my brother is fucking chilling. Why are you even using the cage?
If there's any lurks that are on the hunt, they realize that it's already too far late. You've given over a potential operator as well, and it's not like you have, you know, all the flashes. You don't have any pings with the recon, anything like that. Sure,
That's
you have
money.
the
I don't
paranoia,
care.
But Gen.G saying, listen, our creds aren't okay.
Like
Because he invested in that
Karen is
operator,
just fucking sitting
you
here.
have to make sure that
He
you
doesn't
balance out
move.
the bank. An operator saved over for PRX. We've seen it before.
I mean, okay, because they save,
Driven by something, gonna be picking up that operator, I'm sure.
they probably will buy. Alright, we can buy here. We can almost buy here. This is we're way off.
An odd moment, but I mean, Gen.G have just times been forced to, you know, have to buy down so much, even when they're going for those anti-ecos. The economy just not in a great spot, so we'll be able to preserve as much as humanly possible for PRX for now. Not going to allow them to get that snowball going on this defender side. Triple sheriffs and half armor available here to Gen.G, but as you mentioned, that operator, now that thrash as well.
Oh no, they don't go for it. They save.
Available for PRX.
Brother, just drop this guy a gun.
Utilize them as for now. We'll pop shots over in towards market.
You can buy a Guardian. Bro, your best gun is Guardian.
Jumps across the opposite side of mid.
Buy it.
And catches good sight. Charon dying.
What are we doing?
Overall, looked like they were somewhat prepared for a B pinch with Texture's position.
Like
the rifles.
My friend, you
recover it.
You won't be last alive anyway. You can pick up a gun. Trust me. I've seen you play.
Quite far forward. Tries to make his exit, gets in around the corner. The vandal is going to be in hand, but now Thrash coming through after trying to flush him out, and he's just going to die to that one.
Nice one.
Get himself away from that util. Shots out from Munchkin, not really connecting.
We're just giving them a free round and letting them build up their eco.
Jake bouncing forward
In a close game.
Multi-face in towards Boba.
Because we're mismanaging the economy round 2 and 3.
Go ahead and move up now 9-7.
Fuck me.
Sure, you can argue that it's a half buy round here from Gen.G with 2 rifles saved over, but
okay,
overall,
I guess they wanted to buy the op, which I mean, okay, fair enough.
Just waiting for
You're playing
contact,
Jet.
but
There's
not
only
really
one
getting
reason to
any
play Jet, which is to buy the op on defense.
Rotating fast
It's definitely
off of it.
not
Couple
worth it, and he
widespread
could have
default
just
as
opted
well.
on Raze anyway, and he still would be
So
good because he's
we'll
good.
see. Do we chalk it up just to that buy? Or is it them not quite realizing how to react to PRX's tendencies with this composition here on the Sunset? Now a full stack from PRX. They're continuing to keep the Cypher here. It's been, the A side has been an absolute menace here
miss? What happened?
from PRX. So Gen.G just trying to buy
They're
some more
getting
delay.
here though.
And now
They're
the
beating them
overrotation
here.
starts to
Could
come
be
through.
bad for PRX.
Block cleared.
There's already 4 people here.
Deep. One of the trap wires going to be taken down theirs. It's going to be another cyber cage setup here as GENG bouncing around to the opposite side. What is that drag across? Are you kidding me? Gets a shot, swings in before the reveal though, and something watching the wide angle is able to take him down. Free-ping does come through. Texture now swinging out, jumps in the corner. It's his shot. Mind Freak dropped.
Now
2 for 1.
Munchkin.
Trying to be for Gen.G. Lock, yeah, recon available.
This lurk, they're just buying
Okay,
time.
the flank is good.
If they eventually do come in, Munchkin's still going to be very valuable on that lurk.
Something now holding the angle though. No, actually pulls off of it. And over towards site, he's inching his way forward. He's looking to try to get in here, spot a pixel out of place, but he cannot see Karen. And now Texture is made all too easy for him. Something just disrespects the angle. Now the spike going to be dropped. Peek out the headshot, instantly hit, Forsaken.
Yeah, this guy's quite good.
There's the cleanup from Karen. Gen.G keeping things neck and neck. One away from tying us up once more. I got to see the shot from Meteor again, because to start things off with that was just
PRX Eco is
nasty.
good enough to buy,
you heard
for
it,
sure.
But I'm not. I think he starts spraying on the right side, and he hears another blip through the cyber case, so he just swings it across, and somehow the bullet lands right on the dome of GENG. But then it's just
I think this Texture man might make my top 10.
So now
It's just a hunch, but I feel confident about it.
He'll try to take some control over a beat main again. Munchkin barely making it out.
Looking for the catch. He was well set up, but Munchkin does get away. Okay, now he gets away. Gen.G have just been re-peaking like maniacs.
I mean, taking a page out of PRX's book. You got to match him if you want to fight him.
This is what PRX were getting punished by on Lotus. Gen.G certainly getting punished by it on this map. Just everybody feeling so confident, but being at some disadvantages in these fights. Fragment's trying to slow up the approach. Wall going to be broken down. Texture on the repeat from that left-hand side here. He's able to find Forsaken. That gets some
yeah, this guy's quite
it
good.
again. Forsaken or something now. Going to be taken down as he watches for the smoke.
Oh, I lied. This guy's washed.
Lobbed in. Kill not going to be found. Divide in the meantime.
What has happened here?
To the Vandal. Texture does fall. 2v3 as Meteor starts looking his way forward. Now he's all on his lonesome.
I guess they just win the fights. I was gonna say PRX need to like Gen.G are just floating across.
He is. He's not ready for Divide to be out that wide.
I was gonna say Gen.G are just floating across like PRX. They need to start adding in lurks. They need to start adding in, you know, something a bit different than just this straight exit. But then they won the round anyway because it's PRX and they just shut them.
Now Gen.G are the ones who have to answer back, and now you start to think, is it a mind game back and forth? Maybe Gen.G overcompensates.
Texture's going to glass cannon into this round. It's all in his hands, but doesn't have the couch for any kind of armor, I believe. Take a glimpse now, and yep.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that op has been so
Karen
crucial for
Sheriff.
you. I mean, the buys are a bit all over the place, right? Op, glass cannon on one side, and then still just got the Sheriff over for Charon. But he's been having this deep push forward, which
not the
they
gun
did
you
not
want for this
spot.
angle.
PRX didn't catch sight of this before. See if Charon, that's a double angle!
They're double peeking, so it will just be that 1-for-1. Forsaken able to get the repunch, but Charon now in a position where he can do some significant damage, but he just can't nail the shots.
Stinger gets a kill
He
then.
does manage to TP out in front of that fault line, shut the door, but Meteor
And then Meteor's trying to save him and he dies, and so
opening things
now
up, and now that A site completely unoccupied, and that Cypher util
deep
there
wall.
doesn't mean a damn thing. Lakia quick on the rotate to try to intercept. Puts Forsaken down to 1 HP.
a little miscom here because we don't have
Sends out
the
the
smoke.
aftershock, trying to just get him off that drone.
Munchkin
manages to do so, but Munchkin going to be heard. Mind Freak.
He
But
heard
still, I mean, they heard him.
Very well aware of this, but needs to win the fight. He's cognizant of the potential, and Munchkin is able to
Wins it
best him
anyway.
there.
Forsaken on one. I mean, look at the
Just
health.
1 HP. Granted, Munchkin, Lakia both dangerously low. This gives him a rolling thunder, but using it here, it would be absolutely ridiculous of Forsaken if he could pull this off.
1 HP. 1v3.
This reposition's hard to read. It's absolutely tucked in.
Paranoia, not hearing much of anything there. Swings out, Charon will go
I
ahead and
got-
shut it down.
he had to swing.
Gen.G with the defuse. They will get themselves up now to 9. Not allowing for PRX
I mean, really,
to
that
stretch
comes
this
down to
lead
that
any
mind freak
further.
fight. If Munchkin loses that,
Pendulum
it's very
continues
like
to
then
swing
they can
back and
use the
forth
breach
between these
ult
two
in a
squads.
2v2.
Whenever
PRX
they
probably
need him
win.
most, Lakia just shows
Again, just
up.
a little,
Like you said, not only does he
as I
bring
said,
Forsaken down, spike drop
miscommunication
and
maybe,
two
or
members
just not
gone.
fully aware of.
By so much
Because again,
time,
once they
and
kill the
Munchkin once again
Cypher,
wrapping all the way around. That's another thing PRX have to worry about. Again, no
You know, when
true
they come this
sentinel that's
way,
really fighting them if the round goes on for too long. If
you
they
know,
can't
you
get in
really don't
and just take over the site
want
and
this
plant
fight.
it,
Like you
they're
want,
always
you
gonna have to
definitely
start
want
worrying
the
about that
smoke in there.
flank.
You know, when we've already got the wall up, we actually put a
gunner now
smoke here when
available.
we didn't need one because the wall was up.
See one that decides to come into play is GENG just getting positioned up on top of box again. Texture. Oh, he
Dono
flips
wall?
up for
What
a
am I
brief
dono
moment,
walling now?
Not fully prepared for it.
Jorgamo with a raid. See, I don't have the fucking raid notification on for some reason. Jorgamo with a big raid. What fucking time is it in America right now? Pretty early.
So the call is from PRX.
Gen.G win?
Rolling Thunder speed up into the side. Everybody from Gen.G has already made their way over to B.
Maybe.
Paranoia looks to try to slow them up. Wingman leading the charge.
G2
here.
win.
Wide spots, way too many players. Quite a bit of damage in. Something going to be down to 1.
I think EG beat
Can
G2.
only heal one of them.
Yeah, but the spike stranded in the site as well. So PRX, I mean, you do have
And therefore Lev.
You might want to wrap around. It looks like they might want to go for the ult orb over on the A
I made
side.
champs for you.
Or Mind Freak. See if you can get that from the shadows.
I could believe that.
Since the change, you can just pick that spike
I could
up,
definitely
even if they try
believe
to
that.
block it. It is in the open, so I don't think Gen.G would do that, but...
No, it would be absolutely suicidal. As for now, wall coming up. Flashes out, 0 point used. Devi, the only one being noted now. As you have this very well, looks like it is going to be the play.
Oh,
they have a couple players now getting ready to stack on top. There's one, but Munchkin not joining in with them.
And you should just
They're gonna
be able
go
to pick
for
it
the
up on
ult orb, they're
side
gonna
anyway,
try and
so I don't
TP,
know
but
this is gonna
if it
work
doesn't
out well.
work, they're gonna lose. Here it is. It didn't work. It doesn't work. It's over. It's over.
Unbelievable. Completely undone. He can get these kills, Lakia. Trying to hold this door.
Holy
He
shit.
needs to stay alive. Spike picked up.
There's no way.
Interrupted.
There's no way.
Will be struck down. Gen.G. It felt like they had it in their hands, but PRX ripped it right back out.
PRX had
What is that round,
to
man?
just wrap all the way back around the map. So what they do is they send something in.
So it's a
check that the ult orb is there.
5v3.
Okay, great. Now you're
There's
pushing
20
even
seconds
further.
left. They
See if
run
Gen.G
to
has
go get an
rotated.
ult orb on
And then
A
when it doesn't work, you
to
start
pick
to
up the
just push them
spike.
because something's already
Gen.G are ready for it.
here on
They
Boba.
double stack the spike so he can't
quick with
pick it
I
up.
mean, Gen.G, they take away the ultimate immediately.
But then they
No
just
chance for
run
a
there
pick on
and
the
get there
spike.
just in time
But it
and
doesn't
win.
matter.
And now Gen.G are on an eco.
Oh, once again, there's that 2-round lead.
Holy fuck, what a round.
Lakia.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He got himself.
Pushing the corner instantly. Met with that thrash jing.
He detained himself.
So PRX are done with the back and forth nonsense. They want this map point in their
Oh
hands.
no.
Munchkin considering it. Boombot having to be cleared. No, leaves it for now. Now looks to clear it out, but eats an immense amount of damage. So Dizzy gets the blind.
Oh,
Angel
Jing.
locked in.
Ace.
On for 3.
This would be a very strange ace.
Potentially on for an ace.
Oh, the
There's
second
detain.
detain. But Meteor gets
However,
2.
able to take it down. Looks
Oh.
that third can't quite readjust it with Charon detained over on site. Devi will go ahead and easily take him down with a shorty.
Oh,
PRX
we
now
entered a bit of chaos.
up to 12. Look the time
Oh,
of this
dear.
series.
And
This
look
is a
at the
funny end.
ultimates. Absolutely primed for just a bulldoze through on either side. You still got the res as well.
Can I just say, you got Soul on the opposite side. Maybe a Rolling Thunder Showstopper new turn special.
Oh.
It might not be split, but why not bring back the classic?
You're always going to call for it whenever it's available, aren't you?
Yeah. Holy shit, your reaction.
That was a funny round.
But whichever order it is of ultimates, well, it's just going to be a
Oh.
full set.
Barreling his way in.
wow.
Karen cannot get away from it fast enough. Munchkin now caught. Jing didn't get his ace in the last round. Maybe he's out for it now. Texture trying to hold the edge.
Oh, Jingy Jing.
Shuts him down. Meteor able to find something. Look to try to get Forsaken. He's able to do so.
Oh, no ace.
Sends out that neural theft.
My ace!
Down. Res now to make it that much
GG.
more difficult. It's not even necessary. Lakia will
Okay,
wall.
PRX there at the end. We'll put on China now.
柏林在 B 区正面面对球球的架点，无能为力。康康在团队陷入到绝望的时
We're
候
still
站
playing
了
this
出来。
rank game over here.
这一波存前分的4
Okay, I'm
杀
just，gonna throw
帮
my
助 EDG 拿到了一个非常关键的翻盘局。
这一分拿下来之后，对于 EDG 来说，他们经济可以很好的去攒蓄一下。再看一下一枪头，再加上一枪腿，然后后续这个小神位又抓到了阿阳。就像刚才在这一分开始之前说的，只要他把晚焰火打出来，那这一分对于 EDG 来说，他们就有翻盘的希望。
是的，悬念再次被拉大。虽然还是有一些分差，但对于 EDG 来说，他们现在已经至少把经济的差距弥补了非常多回来。
第一时间是给技能，让康康一个人顶在了 A 大的比较靠前碎石堆的位置。康 plus 应该也不会想去反清 A 大了，他们还是想往 C 点去打。很经典的一个烟。
瑞娜这个英雄他就得顶啊，他守在点后是没有什么太好的操
So
作。
FPX are winning. I mean the triple controller.
再加建议
Why triple controller
2
though?
名防守队员惊出了一身冷汗啊！
You know what was weird yesterday?
而对于方 plus 来说，他们还可以去拉扯 ，C 大的掌控权拿到手。
You know what I dreamt about yesterday?
控球
I just
是资
remembered.
源
The triple controller reminded me. I dreamt that Astra got buffed. This is my dreams. I dreamt that Astra got buffed and got 5 stars again. And the meta was just pure. Everyone was playing Astra Omen. Like that was the only thing on all maps. Was just Astra Omen, Astra Omen.
看一下康康这个测试能先抓一个吗？可以先抓一个，但阿阳补枪补上。
这个丢丢第一时间没有反馈给到了康康一些操作
And
的
then
机
here we
会
are.
但人数的差距让他没有办法再次去打出多杀。
Life 在渗透 ，Life 在 B 点渗透。A 点只是做一个 fake， 他只是想夹击，对方 plus 来说要来 B 点。
哦，但是 B 点有点狭窄，铁 B 的技能收益可能会非常高。皮蛋已经在安装爆能器了，
这爆能器先安装，而且刘一手先打了一个，把 Smoky 给收掉了。从烟里面出来，球球打一个，竹散还没有能来得及拉，直接被阿阳给补掉了。
Look, I spent all day yesterday just watching Valorant, so of course my brain is in Valorant mode. Okay, this one probably looking over 1-0 to FPX, which again, this is EDG. I mean, look at the comp EDG are playing. We might see a similar thing happen on Sunset to Fnatic later today. Translate. RB. He thinks that EDG are shit. I mean, let's be fair. EDG, they tried to cook with this comp, but it smells like shit. This is a ranked comp, and FPX are dismantling it. Lysor swinging his Omen around like nobody's business. That one doesn't translate that well, sorry.
而甚至浩东连经济他都起不了长枪，这一分的经济差距，两支队伍其实是非常明显的。
是，
但现在从终极技能的角度来说 ，EDG 虽然是有再起来提升容错，但是远距离的对枪第一时间的收益就会显得尤为重要。
感觉对方 plus 来说，他们
finally, yeah, this is the China Grand Final.
但刚刚这次没有丢踩雷飞剑。
You wouldn't think it looking at the comps.
A 点这个方 plus 出来是很快
I think it was an exhibition
再
match.
给一颗烟。 现在对于局最大的问题就是烟太多了。
Oh, for those of you who don't know, by the way, Autumn's now fucking. He's on the beta cuck.
这个烟是非常危险的，所以他也是非常理性。
Viper Harbor role.
B 点没有空，所以方 plus 这一波打 A 的概率会更高一些。
不停的想要去开这个旋转门，去吸引对手的注意力，甚至方 plus 有可能会做一波夹击 B 点的行为。宇宙分裂直接给了
拉扯。
想去加过点
What's wrong with saying that?
A 点点后的获取信息能力，但现在奥特曼依然没有进入到 A/B 连接之内，反而携带爆能器的阿阳是跟着自己的团队来到了 C 区，这一波声东击西，可以说完全拉扯了。
You literally play Viper? Yeah, but I never claimed to be good. You know, I actually I enjoy playing Astra. Personally, okay, GG. This game's over.
只剩康康一人，他虽然狙掉了对方碎石区的人数，但现在1打4明狙的回防没有晚焰火，这是一个非常绝望的局面。但是康康必须要倾尽全力。
Look, I play agents where you know you can out utility people and help the team. I understand, like, I'm not helping people with my aim. Literal stats player, holy shit, the game is over, man. Take the detain. Holy. Oh, good for you. Get those kills, King. Go and fucking get those stats. Get those fucking stats. Jesus Christ.
This time for them.
I think it'll be really close. I mean, I think, you know, with Texture on the Jet, he's really looking very dialed in today. I mean, this is some of the best.
I want to see a balance patch after Shanghai. We're getting one reinforcement. They've already kind of said that in 8.11 we're getting at least duelist changes. And they hinted at other Viper changes, but I doubt that they would change Viper again at this point. I think that they'll see Viper enough as probably enough. for now.
take that op out of his hands and
Just because
start
the
shutting him
blowback
down early.
was
They're gonna have to be
quite
really
strong.
wary of that, especially when they're on their attacker side.
Shanghai on the
real
current
question to me
patch.
is, again,
Yeah,
how well are these
Shanghai's
same
with the
walls
Viper
gonna
nerfs.
be used for PRX?
Yeah, it'll probably be some kind of ISO rework, I would guess. Maybe a Phoenix buff, Neon buff, maybe. Maybe a Raze nerf.
Set up for those post plants, and for the love
You
of
know,
God,
those kind
watch
of
for
things.
lurks. There were so many lurks that were unaccounted for by PRX today. It's starting to tilt me a little.
That's coming at the end of Shanghai. So we're gonna get the new map.
Off guard. And PRX on
There'll be
defense
new
side,
map.
on Icebox has been incredible. They play it like an attacker
And
side,
the
but,
changes.
and that's what caught
And
Gen.G
maybe
off guard.
another
But
map
they
rotation
looked
as
so
well.
good on Icebox yesterday against T1, and yeah, they're prepared for this, and there's no way Coach Solo is going to let that happen again.
I know. He talked about it. They drilled this icebox. It's going to look incredibly good. I mean,
Will they change pumps for Shanghai? I would suspect that if you're playing Viper on Sunset, I think you change your comp, but not many teams are these days. If you're on Bind, I still think teams will play Viper on...
Move on, we need to acknowledge our guests.
And I don't think the Cypher nerf is big enough to change any Cypher stuff.
Did I get it right? Oh, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to
What did I
start
vote for?
with PRX.
Yeah, I did it.
You did it. I felt good because you picked the same thing. So Mika stays in Radiant. Valdez is back in Radiant. Let me put you.
He should have never left.
Yeah, he was always there. What did our audience pick again? Did they pick PRX?
I believe.
Oh my God! Congrats, audience! You
audience
are
is
now
radiant. Wow.
Radiant. Asarai, I saw him back just now. Down with you.
Yo, Gen.G, thanks for the 50 bits.
TMV, do you think that other regions have clearer tier separations compared to America, since no America's Madrid team made Shanghai?
I think Pacific, you can definitely say there's kind of a gap. I think it's pretty clear in Pacific. In EMEA,
William, down. All right, back in bronze where you belong, William.
Kind of happy. Okay.
This is everything feels.
in EMEA,
William and Quackback.
in EMEA, I don't think it's as clear. Because I think that the bottom teams in EMEA definitely you saw improvement.
For map 3 Icebox, so I can pick the opposite.
So I do think that EMEA is just a bit muddy in general.
Yeah, I feel good. I kind of saw. What did you pick, Paper then?
I think EMEA is more like America's, I would
I
say.
guess I might be staying there.
Icebox, Gen.G, I kind of, we talked a bit about why I think they're going to be prepared against PRX this time around. Is that why you picked Gen.G, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, sometimes PRX's protocols, especially on holding their plans, get really messy.
And General Gen.G again.
Also chat, I'ma tell y'all like I told y'all last night, Gang will win because the GENG buff is a lie, just like Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. Also PRX are clearly fraudulent.
We've seen that before from them on Icebox. T1 Sage is not the same as GENG Sage, you know? He's able to come up with that crunch up towards A nest, and it's tricks like that that Gen.G might not be prepared for. If they have some secret strats today, which I really hope they have, they might be able to pull some secret ones up against Gen.G, so that's what I'm going to be looking out for.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. PRX is starting on the attacker's side, though. And
How did Texture drop a 1.67 rating on Lotus? Yeah, he was just good. Whenever they ran into him, they were just good. Yeah, Jogamo was here.
Wrong when it comes to these two teams, because when they show up, it's always magnificent here. Now,
Which is heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
I guess, how are you
That's right.
excited?
It's a kilogram of steel because steel is heavier than feathers.
I think so. Yeah. It's starting to look that way to me. It's way too evenly matched between these two teams
don't
right
get
now.
it.
It's really going to come down to like execution and who's able to make better, micro adjustments on the fly. I think they have pretty good reads on each other in their macro sense. Like they're both reading the maps pretty well. They're kind of mirroring each other's movements for the most parts. But it comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays, like who's making the right decisions at the right time. There's some good util combos, of course, and things like that are winning rounds, but those are to be expected. So
Nick's a big Limmy fan. He loves watching Limmy. He's always watching fucking Limmy.
Both sides have to stay laser focused. I mean, PRX is starting to heat up, and Gen.G, after that loss,
Lemmy's a bit of a national treasure, I think, now in the UK.
Absolutely. Now we are in
A lot of UK people like
nice
Lemmy.
box, like the first two maps. Let's go back to our casters,
Go
Achilles
back
and
down.
William.
Double Dune.
Thank you very much. Yes, we can
We'll
only
watch one of my
the
favorite
same way the
Lemmy
previous
things.
two maps have. 13-9,
Maybe.
the closest score lines,
In
but the
between them,
rounds themselves have been very, very close.
Harbor better than
Very
Viper
scrappy, lots of aggression.
after the Viper nerf on this map.
Much.
No, but I think you might see more Harbor Viper. I think that's possible. I'd still take Viper personally,
So far has been quite good,
but I do
coming
think
in
you might
with
see
preparing
more
antis
double
on the
smokes.
pistol specifically against PRX. It looks like once again
If I had to obliterate one part of the UK, where would it be and why is it the Midlands? Bro, I live in the Midlands. It obviously would not be the Midlands. It would definitely be the Southeast.
The reverse here, PRX trying to counter out Gen.G's tendencies.
Okay, well, it's going to be Texture taken down before he can try to dash out the safety. Fly with a nice headshot to go ahead and finish him off. Heal out from GENG, put something back up to 100 HP. It's like nothing ever happened.
And just a wide spread
Okay,
out.
PRX got the first kill.
With that,
1-1.
I mean, Gen.G, there's no real way now, without the extra utils, without all the other weapons, to try to take control of mid. Even that turret giving PRX the information that no one else has pushed out. So safe to reaggress. And no matter what, it's
Weird
4
pistol
members
round.
left on Gen.G, so the safe
Then
bet is
again,
to play
going
2-2.
mid on a pistol round
Try to
is
punish
much
that.
more acceptable than
Grouped up.
most other rounds.
Peek out the window, nothing
Just because
spotted.
they're going to have less
Towards
util,
the side
particularly
here
if their
from
Killjoy is trolling and buying a Sheriff on
Full
defense
kitchen
side.
control.
So it does make
Ship
sense, right, that we
PRX,
can
they
do
can
this.
find their way
And
forward.
hey, they've got a turret here.
Noting at least one over by Greenus. There's a swing at the five.
And now you're just getting
Crispy
pinched.
with it. Finds the shot. Meteor will be able to stabilize that aim. Finds a headshot.
See,
Tucks
to
out
get
behind
pinched
the
though,
box.
Mindfreak
Shots are
needs to
coming
not
his way.
die. But then again,
Playing a very risky game as he will be
There
able
you
to get a leg there onto Jing, but kill.
so yeah,
knocked out.
it's a nice idea, particularly if you know that Killjoy is going to buy a Sheriff. Which again, attack side, no problem. Defense side, problem. Big problem.
Get ready to swoop in. Something will claim the last one. So another pistol round, second in the series for PRX as they kick things off with an attack win round on Icebox.
Yeah, this was PRX coming in a little bit better prepared, going in for that absolute death ball in mid, taking over some of those kills, and then of course the reaggress as well, making sure they play by the numbers.
Double Sheriff looking like going to be carried over into this next one here. Otherwise, not too much firepower.
Why is he leaning back so much?
Really setting the stage.
He wasn't doing that map in the other maps, was he?
Still plenty to contend with, though. As Quack was alluding to, there's plenty of tricks up
Oh.
the sleeve. No trick necessary here, though. Something just runs him down. Finds a headshot. He's trying to go for that mid-air. I mean, why the hell not, I suppose. There's a decent amount of damage there on the Jing, but he will survive. He will heal himself, and he will get that plant.
Did he just throw his
Tosses
gun
over
away?
to Divide. Yeah, say, let's go ahead and fast-track that lockdown. If we're not dying, we won't need the res.
Yeah, there you go. That's true.
Show me
a lot of
Divide.
times we also see Jing just pushing forward with everybody anyway, so the res quite unnecessary. The round ending by the time you think about using it here for PRX. And Gen.G, they would love to die to the spike. Not sure PRX would give them that leisure. Lakia getting spotted.
Push in. Headshot is found. Texture able to take down one. Does a bit of damage. Avoids the flawless here. Something crept forward, hearing that drop. He knows where he's at. Make the call. The rotation. Second
Oh, nice shot.
Snappy from Texture.
Okay, they need to go get that
More
gun.
damage, but widely weapon's going to be carried over as something gets himself at 3K and PRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, very big round for PRX. I mean, this is some of the cleanest starts we've had this match. Now in map 3 of this best of 5.
So we're
like you
gonna
said,
outlaw
carry the
again.
weapons,
Looks like quite a few light
good
shields.
stacking onto something, but that
Oh,
shot,
that's-
he said no tricks. And then the scout with the updraft as well. Yeah, he even tries to go for a cheeky mid-air shot. But at the end of the day, he scouts both sides of yellow. I
told you, I go knife.
I wanted that knife.
Oh, so instead of doing this,
Yep. I mean,
we
Gen.G
got
were
the
able to get a read
triple
on this.
Guardian
Back
instead.
over on Lotus, they have a similar read. And as for now, it's going to be postured up, staring over towards B.
So they're playing with the no Sova
as well.
KO
They
instead.
Had a bit of a costly round on Lotus, dying with the half armors against the Outlaw. So now just sticking with the Guardians. And we know what Gen.G
Then
can do
again,
with the
this guy with the
Guardians.
Guardian is just better.
So far, very slow going, but they like the amount of space that's been taken here by something.
So the wall here might keep them.
No interference, no contact, no nothing over towards B. So they will go ahead and just leave Mind Freak on alert. Continue to take space. That alarm bot just around the corner, but pinged out. Has heard it as
So
Texture
he
up
dies
over the
to
top.
Texture.
Picture in picture. We do see Mind Freak getting taken down. So that lurk now punished. The way the teams often do.
And
play
no,
this
they only
match,
suppressed
expect
one
the
as well,
player
so
to pick
yeah,
off
they have
over
the
it.
idea this is
Likely
a
to be
B
by
hit.
themselves. Now the rest of the team shifts over as the plant starts coming through. Interrupted though. Jing backs off it for a moment as Meteor It's a headshot right as something was trying to dash out. Plant coming through, swing around the back of Meteor, not ready for Pisiga to be in a similar position, but as he swings out, Karen will take him down.
1v3.
Answers back in kind.
Divine the fucking chill pose.
Even reads the flank coming in from Texture, but Texture is going to just make sure to group up. You don't want to go in for these 1v1s. Use that util, keep him trapped up by yellow.
Mush locked in, spots a couple, Dizzy goes out. Can't back up too far. Look at how he's lounging in his chair at the moment. He's able to find the first one. Maybe he was going to be able to get them both. Big chill energy there from Divide.
Oh, bro's only used to playing 2 maps. He's tired.
Taking down 3 members of Gen.G, but Gen.G, they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and that should be Lockdown coming up as well. So Gen.G this time, they don't overreact with any information that they get. They see the toxic screen fake coming up. They say, we're going to wait to absolutely clear this. Meteor, you're just looking to buy time. And they make absolutely sure that they're taking out Mind Freak there on the Viper.
Funny.
Then the rotations come through. And yep, there it is, lockdown for Devi. So still another way for PRX to try to reclaim control of the momentum here. With the attacking ultimate.
Big round.
Maybe goes for a push.
Play for whoever loses. It's just a full A hit.
With the lockdown, they've already taken over.
Over the top, Texture force off that rope very swiftly. It's a minor amount of damage, but kill not going to be found. Lockdown available, but Devi, the one watching behind for the moment.
Oh, did they? Oh, the flashes came for both teams.
Over the top.
Well, there is 4 people here. Jing's gonna say you're locked in with us.
One after the other, they all get picked off. Meteor
And you just have to save.
PRX sensing blood in the water. They're gonna look to go on the hunt here a bit, it would seem.
Well, I mean, why not? You've got some
timing just about as bad as it could have been there for Gen.G to try that reclear with the flash.
Just be alone holding that spike, see if there's a late creep in. And all widespread out.
I swear Divine doesn't normally play like this.
That's true.
He's just so...
I mean, he's just like, he's literally like as far back as you
don't
could
know what's
be.
going on, but whatever they discussed during the break, it's working out for him so far. But I love the aggressive.
Look at him! He's like fully slumped down.
That entry. So they
he's
set
just
up, they all
fucking
get
absolute chilling.
And they just wait. They cut audio. They look for the flank. Device still bouncing back and forth. No one's pushing out of B. No one's pushing out of mid from Gen.G. No one's pushing out of A. So then they deduce Gen.G's not one to just rest on their laurels after a ping, because that would be utility wasted. They have to do something about this. So if there's not a creep out already from B or mid, it has to be a re-creep out over on A. They try to counter it with their own pop flash. They happen to be half a second earlier than Munchkin, and that opens up the site for him.
Yep.
Just the corner jump into the kill. Something that cannot be
Top
happening.
Dragon.
Gen.G.
Chilling.
Ping's coming down. They're suspecting more aggression over
another
here.
4-stack A.
Well poised to try to deal with this
Well,
one.
they obviously
point. There's a lot of presence. Jing will stabilize the aim. Looks for a little bit more texture. Eventually takes his head up. Second finds Munchkin. Karen back.
Down A.
Keeps the numbers even for now, but HB not looking their way as Divine up over the top 5.
Okay, again they deal with it.
Taking out Karen through that wall. Meteor noted
there you
on
go.
the jump. Something able to collect the kill.
Okay, 4-1. Stuff for PRX. That was just an eco, but still.
Into a now 3-round lead here on Icebox.
Gen.G has to find a different answer about trying to hold on to.
I mean, when we've double 4-stacked A twice in a row, we still can't stop them. So this time they're just gonna put Killjoy on A.
Slowly. So PRX loses nothing by just launching the snake bite immediately off the rip. They're not a post-plant lineup team. They'll use that one molly to take control, deny that from Texture. That means Gen.G now has to play further back. And PRX can just creep up towards that
Okay, we got 4 also PRX though.
Now PRX ready for a potential counter push out from the B side, and they're denying that.
They need to get Texture now.
Got cleared, but there's the Dizzy. Something going to get blinded up. Texture pushing forward. It's able to get that punish. Takes
Okay,
down the
you've
enemy
seen
jet.
quite a lot here, so we might start to
Back
speed up
over at
A.
watching.
You destroy the turret in mid as well.
Give it the presence.
So they just flipped the map
spotting
basically.
anything over at green. Gen.G maybe being a little bit too hesitant to make the call to rotate.
But if they can get in here,
Crash will come through.
okay, they just use their gecko out here.
Back over and recovered here for Gen.G. This is
Oh, I was
gonna
gonna say they
significantly
could
immediate.
maybe
See if
try
they
and
to
wait.
find anything. It's a spot there. Just the shoulder. A pixel out of place there onto Mind Freak.
was gonna say maybe they could wait for lockdown for post plant, to be
So
honest.
still advantage here for the side of Gen.G, but they're going to have to go for this retake. Right now, they're very much straying away and making all the noise in the world as they just go stomping their way up mid.
Okay, they just
Yeah,
all
curious
come
to
back.
see if PRX might try to send someone to follow up. It looks like maybe not. They'll just check to make sure it's everybody slower, but a bit of a miss there from Jing.
Bit of a miss, but it might not matter too much. Never mind, Meteor able to find one.
Forsaken then use KO.
A 4v3 now, as there's the suppress. No util available here for the next couple seconds for Gen.G. Jing watching the wrap around here on the elbow. Rope, taking texture, dropping off it. As the wall breaks, he gets taken down, but time still ticking.
Wingman on it though.
That shot, but Divine now swooping in from the side. Cannot clear it out. Lakia has that wingman set in.
Oh my god.
With 0.2 seconds
Fucking
remaining.
hell, that was close.
3 players from Gen.G will survive. They'll get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they decide, okay, even if we make all this noise...
Okay, 3 alive for Gen.G though as well, it's pretty big.
Us, so we just try to go for this. And I like this. Gen.G, one of the things that they used to do is over-rotate. It used to work out for them, but the problem with a tendency like that is it can be abused a lot. So now they're saying, we just re-clear, put pressure on the flank, force them to use their ultimates for the execute. Lakia saying, don't worry, never worried for a second there, all calculated. But now they're able to say, okay, lockdown use, we still have another thrash, we still have
Now
our
they have a
utility.
lockdown. So again,
And this is
passive
bit of
on A with
variation
lockdown,
from
aggressive
this
towards
composition
B.
that Gen.G's been working with since the beginning of the year.
Getting knives
saving
out,
that
hoping to
util
get
a
an
little
off.
bit later rather than dumping it immediately.
I saw the Thrash used in that last round. Lakia collecting those kills. Now the Orb just 2 away from having the next one, but a little bit quiet at the start of the round. Now no ambiguity about it. PRX stomp their way in this A site. They're out on the alarm bot. Meteor trying to hold the corner. The push coming through. Claims the first one. Gets the dig. Gets the cleanup. Mindfreak will fall. Divine able to close out one. Texture up over the top of the knives in hand. Able to find that kill. Jing answering back. However,
We have res, but can we...
Lucky at 6 HP, dead. Now leaves Karen all on its lonesome. Finds the first
Straight.
Swiftly
Trade.
swings back out.
That's the classic PRX. We're all just holding W, so we get a trade.
2 more weapons. Economy was already still healthy as hell for PRX.
And we didn't get to use the lockdown. I mean, Meteor does well on the back side, but I would have thought when we're starting in this stance, like if they come A, surely we're playing for the lockdown rather than to play like committed.
The res teammate, but it's PRX. Jing just keeps on swinging alongside his teammates. You don't see it coming
so they take a
for
timeout.
second. So that's going to be the timeout. I mean, Gen.G, I'm already seeing some of the adjustments they've made, but PRX is still 1 step ahead of him. And also just, I mean, PRX, it almost feels like they're saying, okay, let's see if they over-rotate. And if they don't, whatever, free sight. But if they
So
do,
PRX, I mean, they've just been deathballing it in and
plays out.
finding
So it
quite a bit of
almost feels like
success by
PRX is saying,
doing
no
that.
need to try to
I don't
try to get a read on what
think they
future
fully
Gen.G might
realize
look
like how much
We'll just play
space
as
there
if
is
they
in
will
some of these
overrotate.
rounds
And if they
in
don't,
towards
it's
mid,
easier
because
for us.
like
That's
when
worked
Gen.G are
out so
4-stacking
far
A,
for PRX.
you know, and they're going for this killjoy setup on B as well. Like they're going for turret on like yellow, and they're going like alarm bot for the spike plant. Like if they do send someone mid, like the rounds are free pretty much.
Side of PRX on Icebox, which granted we haven't seen too many times, but this here is a very star-studded start for them on the attack.
Still have a buy.
Very much setting the stage.
They do have the ult advantage here as well. This is like again a must-use
I mean,
ult.
those 2 assists might just be from the early snake
Like
bite.
must play for ults, Mr. Meteor. Don't be taking fights. You need to live out here.
That's the other thing about intangible impact.
And then once you put this down, we then KO ult, and then they can't really destroy it, and then we win.
And now the early util from Gen.G. looking to maybe try to
PRX
place
again,
Karen
just
deep into
wall on
green,
A,
but
we're
he's not
coming
pushing
A.
up just yet on the minimap.
Slower this time.
So
Do have the turret
Gen.G,
here in mid
they've
this time.
reverted to their old ways. The util on B, make them think that it's going to be a fast aggression, make them have to use util if they want to re-clear it. That buys time for Karen to just anchor alone, and then it's a 4-man shift towards mid and A to make sure they can
So
flood
they're
that site.
expecting this time.
Oh, he goes right behind. Lucky has no idea.
Lucky has no
Gonna kill
idea. Oh, drops out of the window, but he's not going to get this read. The punish can come through. Mind Freak thinking about the timing, but he just narrowly misses.
Oh, but he beat the
Lakia
turret.
by the skin of his
Because of the
teeth,
flash.
Getting away, and he doesn't even realize it. We'll flash in here to something Dizzy as well, going to be connecting.
Oh, he didn't keep going, even though he's past the turret.
Bouncing their way forward, but Meteor already taken down. Again, a strong start. It's something that swings on the corner, takes out Texture. Trade back, but man advantage very much established now.
So we use KO, but we get nothing from it. Again, guys, what are we doing?
Seemingly not realizing where
What are
his
we doing?
teammate had died from. He'll just get mowed down. Charon, nothing realistically more to do here. Maybe a kill to to be found with that Sheriff in hand, but Wiley is just going to want to die to that spike.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing you would want is give a kill over to Forsaken, or even killing him, basically allowing that ultimate to come online.
Finds the first, can't quite find that second. Splitting the difference a little
Okay.
bit there, Devi.
6-2, not looking good for Gen.G. And again, we're not playing for our ults. Like, this is, as I said, like, this is like a must-use ult round. Like, this as well, I would say. Like, this is like you should use all three, and we ended up using one, but we ended up using one in a bad spot. Why are you swinging when you've got Killjoy locked down?
Really impressive just how evenly spread the skill level is here for PRX. I mean, everyone taking turns. Picking up the frags. It looks like everyone's playing a bit more relaxed.
Now we're on an eco?
I mean, granted, Gen.G are not giving him much of a reason to sit up.
No, not on this map.
This has been very much a one-sided affair. Talking about anti-stratting on your opponent's map picks. Seems like a lot of effort went into Lotus, maybe not as much here on Icebox.
So it's faster in PRX, though. The rotates are here.
Still time to try to turn it around, but that needs to start.
They go for the deep fight.
Gen.G, shoulder spot, and Meteor taken down. Jing spraying away, finds the second. No, it's Forsaken who takes it out. Munchkin will put that KO down to the floor, but perfectly resible. It's brought right back into the fold here.
Okay, and they can still get the plant as well.
Man, not going to be snappy enough to find that headshot. Locky does take out Mind Freak, gets himself another one, but has to go for the reload and is going to be punished. Texture now, arriving from behind, gets the first, gets the second.
Holy shit, this guy's good.
Now, brings it to a 1v1. Dash available, dashes forward. Not sure if that was accidental or not, but either way, has the second one ready to go. Gets the weapon, cuts over into the corner. Texture, can he actually save this? He can!
He's an unbelievable player. He is an unbelievable player.
Bails them out of this round.
He is unbelievable.
Somehow, some way, you push them back
with a Sheriff in a 1v3.
My God, Gen.G.
Oh my goodness, what a player.
They will just roll a nat 20 and absolutely dominate. Texture. What in the hell just happened?
Man. I mean,
And that was a 6v5 as well, because they got the res.
Dash forward as well, and let's say it like it is, though. This all happens because the spike just wasn't planted from PRX. They're too busy hunting, thinking that this was an absolutely washed round. And boy, did that bite him. You can never relax too early against
Forsaken, no shield.
I mean, same thing goes against PRX as well.
Drift across. The open Texture not snappy enough for that shot. Trying to adjust, but something able to find Munchkin. Texture unable to find that punish, locking out. Noted up above. Cannot get the kill.
Oh, there he goes.
Go ahead and bail him out. Bring this back to parity. 3v3. Now the man advantage. Gen.G starting to find their footing. Wall comes up.
Oh, he missed it.
The wall's too close, so.
Yeah, can't get the plant there. Freak just on the edge. Dash now gone. Caron watching the opposite side as there's the arm spotted. Snake bite down. Tries to flush him out. Kill. Noted. Jing.
That's res.
Picks up one. Now a 1v2. Trying to isolate, but he's been spotted and taken down. Caron with a second. We'll get Gen.G.
Okay, Gen.G back in it.
Second round win in a
PRX.
They move up 4-6.
I was about
now down on ults as well.
That momentum starting to build.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this
Obviously
is
the lineup
round
helps, but
for the timeout. The previous round, sure, if you're a coach, it might have been frustrating, but you let it go. They're probably talking about it. You gotta get that off.
He just like me for.
I mean,
very true. Very true. Can't attest for that. But here's the thing.
I would just say,
times have we all said, and even some of the players
you hear that off,
that the moment
and you know it's Texture,
to turn that switch back
just
on,
run away.
that
Just
really
run to the other
That's 2
side.
rounds in a row now.
Just run away.
Incredible
Just go anywhere else.
You wanna cool
Literally
off,
go
you wanna
anywhere
make
else.
Sure that the train doesn't run away from you before you can get back on track.
We've seen it from Texture time and time again. And again, you know, I keep mentioning it, but
That would be my strat. I would just say, find the op and run away. We literally, I don't care if there's 4 people on the other side. I would rather take the 5v4 right now than versus that guy. That guy is retaking with an op.
Everything out that they possibly can.
100%.
So timeout called.
He is retaking with this op. We are finding him, and then we are running away.
Over on Sunset.
Or if they have double op, it doesn't matter if someone else has the op. I'll take them on. I don't give a shit.
For everybody else, Gen.G does have
Just
that
anyone
back
but him.
pocket should they need it, but they are stacked up against 4 ultimates on the opposite side.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a setup for a retake over on A as well.
It's just gonna be an A hit. Maybe it's just kind of like a calm down timeout.
And everyone getting tagged by that 0 point. Something gonna try to find an off timing to dig deep into it though.
Something up over the top, getting quite a bit of damage. Tries to send the right click at range. Cannot find the kill, but helps set up.
Right clicks at that range.
There on a Karen as he does get taken down. Rush chasing forward. Nothing spotted
Did the
there.
thrash hit anyone? I don't think it did.
Playing very aggressively. Spots one.
Oh,
takes a while,
that was
but
an
eventually
ugly
does
fight.
find the shots.
Maybe Divine needs to sit up a bit. That's an awful lockdown. What? Are we going for the res? And we're just dying to his off.
Follow-up off shot. Forsaken now. Last one standing and not for long.
He's cooking us.
With a 3K. Showing,
He's cooking us. It was like map 1. This is how map 1 happened.
Man, I mean, I was almost getting
Ever
worried
since that
because he was
3v1.
done with these ults a little too early, perhaps.
I mean, the ult usage by Gen.G was not very good in this round. You know, the thrash found like no value, the lockdown found no value.
And there's the thumbs up. There is
It wasn't
the
great.
This is exactly
And now
what
they
P.R.X.
have lockdown,
wanted
they're
to
1 off
avoid.
5 per spit. My freak on an OFA.
Last round of the
Holy shit.
Couple half armors and a guardian for Forsaken on PRX. Not where they want to be.
Oh, I don't like this.
Uh-oh. Well, notice right before the music kicked in.
Mind freak mouse check.
As we get word as far as what the issue is, but we'll go ahead.
已经是被打倒了，没有办法 ，Nobody 这一次在 A 点去。
What are we playing here then? Oh, no triple controller this time. Only double. That's good.
是，主要还是浴室打赢了，浩东顶住了这个位置，即便后续 Life 扛着晚焰火过来去找他，但是在这个浴室这个位置其实是拖延了足够多的时间。
对你从另一个角度来想，就他拖了这个时间，让晚焰火没有办法炸回防的 EDG 选手，其实也是一个就是能够去拖延对手安装爆能器时间的功劳。
5比3，而且这一分过后，FunPlus 直接进入到了一个存钱分。
刚才那个回合，浩东还留了自己的无敌超杀。
Tech ball is gear issue?
存续来说是
I think he needs to swap out his hands. The fuck is this called, FPX? Why is the spike on its
了
own?
一把裸甲数位哦。更多的人过来浴室，想要去尝试，片林之火直接过来找到了 Life 的站位。
还是想对浴室有一些动作，但是我们要注意一个细节，现在 Autumn 是携带爆能器在 B 外的，所以这一波 A 点的佯攻，除非 Autumn 主动来跟自己的团队汇合，否则的话，他其实会进行一波转点，
是，
可能也只是控制一下浴室的能量球。
现在对方 FunPlus 来说，他们想要去抱团，看看能不能先下一下对方的枪，捡到一些关键性的枪，然后再去转点。 引路之盾直接给出来，第一时间双拉出来，特别好。阿阳是直接点了2个人。
This is not spy! What am I watching?
这是 EDG 非常难得的一个手爆能器。
Why was the spike here on its own anyway?
守住。
而且浴室刚才好像没有捡得到枪哦，刘一手和柏林的枪都不是。
We won the round.
只能用技能 all in 了，丢丢先开路，拿着手枪的刘一手直接去找人。 张云舌吻直接给上。
Okay, they got the spike. Run! Run, motherfuckers!
要在 B 点吗？要去打 B 点吗？但 B 点点内是有2个人在了，这一波已经到位了。球先
Oh
接一个
no,
把柏
that's
林打掉。
the guy they saw before. They don't know the brim's here.
不想转点了。
Oh, Chichu's made it look like it's only him.
球球已经等候
Oh
多时，配合
no.
Smoky 完成双枪线的直架。
这一分 FunPlus 在赌你 A 点留一个人，但没有想到这个 EDG
They normally do this shot before they come back.
已经提前2名选手来到 B 点了。
是。
Oh, look at me. I'm the fucking goat. Oh, whoops.
PRX as we go back into game. Round is live. Texture posted up for a brief little moment there under tube. Looking for a spot check, but nothing seen. Now starts immediately shifting over here towards this A site. Something leading the charge. Gets the spot there on a Munchkin. Tries to snap on for that headshot. Can't do it. Backs
Oh
away
no,
briefly.
Texture's here.
Yeah,
Lockdown,
PRX,
lockdown,
really
lockdown!
White swing out. Cannot find that kill. Another follow-up shot sent, but lockdown now needing to be respected. This is going to flush everybody from Gen.G out of the site. Plant will be able to come through.
I'm curious, there's a
Give
judge
my
in the
free
hands
plant.
of Forsaken. He switched out from the Guardian on that. Not sure if Gen.G is going to be reading that correctly. PRX is pushing far forward, closing the gap.
Fire spray there. Action not found. Something. Devi, I mean, 3 players situated here as Gen gets taken down. That's the res now out of the equation, but Locky as well going to be traded. Mind Freak pushing
Mind
forward.
Freak gets
Able to
ult.
find Meteor. Aaron on the entry. Comes up with 2. Texture now 9. Pull.
Oh, the judge.
You mentioned it. It comes into play for the final 2. Forsaken. He will collect those.
的丢丢是，就这两个双闪技能在 B 场其实是非常无敌的一个存在。
看一下暂停完回来之后 ，FunPlus 的选择是来到一个比较后置的点位啊。
但 FunPlus 手里一直有一个魁父啊，其实可以进到点里展开自己的魁父，找机会啊。对，
但前提是进点的这个。
Do you think they'll do that chant for
到底要怎么去教
the non-Chinese teams? Will we get like a?
零点球探也是直接给
大脚步来了，这一波是。
Will we get the Chinese fans going? Ooh, R E F N C.
直接交技能提速了，
要提，丢丢效果是非常好的，但是燃烧榴弹扑了出来啊，而且双控场在的情况下，感觉
Smoggy bro, Smoggy.
踩着自己的火被烫掉了，而爆能器是落在了一个很微妙的角度。
这个包不好捡啊，对
方非常难捡，它是落在了这个窗口外面的箱子上啊。
It's his own molly. And he's just sitting in and dying, and he doesn't even try to get out.
球球在另外一边进行指向，
这别人要捡包太难了。哎，这个燃烧榴弹，
哦
效果非常好。
Nice Lysol.
很尴尬，因为他没有。
We've lost the spike again. What is this?
还是这个问题，爆能器。
What is going on?
如果要捡爆能器走的话，
Oh, you gotta love Chinese fans. Oh, hold on.
再拖一会儿时间，但是浩东并不知情，没有人看他。
Hold on. Confidence?
下去了吗？
Hold on. They suspect it. They're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
有看到正面有浩东的一个信息。
They're just staring at this spike.
爆能器谁来捡？闪神看了一眼，爆能器没捡到，听到了海草
I got it.
看到了。17秒，安装爆能器吗？
这爆能器要安装在哪？安装在这里吗？对浩东来说是有一个直架的机会的，只看到半个身体，想对，但是没有能够很好找到机会，被反杀掉了。正面球球先打一个1v1，柏林是把爆能器成功安置了下来。球球要架的点非常多，他要猜柏林会从哪个方向拉出来。
哦，
柏林还是对赢了这波1v1的残局。
Suddenly.
Sorry we missed this, but that round was close. It was interesting. Gen.G gonna win anyway. Pistol round, who gives a shit? They went A. Everyone on paper, look at where the fucking X's are.
Yeah, I mean, no matter where they go, they're going to
Mind
stick with
Freak,
double
1
for sure.
and 8th or something.
You might as well take the chance on the rotate, because Mind Freak really only has 1 chance to move. Would be very risky of him to keep bouncing back and forth. So they'll start their run over, and
Mind Freak.
Yeah, he is going to take that bit of a risk.
More slow going, but he'll get himself into audio distance to hear this plan.
There we go. Here's it on the B side.
Well, he's just trying to figure out where these two
No,
players
it's a bad
are.
wingman
Why
plan.
they're just going to stay together.
He has wall already here. So they want to play ahead of the wall. That's good.
I say that.
Oh, nice shot by
nearly
Meteor.
found a Meteor, able to put him down. Gen.G win yet another pistol.
What's this wall? I'm gonna guess the PRX wanted to play aggressive A, so they don't need the wall for B. Like, they don't need the wall for A, because their plan is we're dying here anyway.
Currently has an outlaw in his hand. Not sure if he'll stick with that, obviously. You know, the turret setup does its job for the most part. Got some shielding done, but I do think it kind of impeded their movement as well.
I mean, the turret was the last one standing.
never
killed everything around it.
Okay, we've only got 2
so
light
it is gonna be an
shields.
outlaw force by glass cannon.
Again, they don't really know what they're doing.
On the
but...
eco.
Texture finding the buy nice and early. Jing gonna stay tucked away here.
Did he hit one? He did.
Swing in, Jing able to find
Gets them 1 kill.
Texture up over the top. Gets rid of Mind Freak. Drop down, noted. Trying to just go for that no scope shot, hoping that he gets lucky, but gonna be a low roll there from something. Shot straight wide. So he's still wary about this lurk over in
If
mid.
he can get 1 more kill, that would be pretty big.
Towards green, Forsaken now noted. Good angle of approach, but it has to deal with the turret there.
Picking up their outlaw and
bit of
using it
additional
against them, though,
damage.
that's kind of an interesting
Way over
idea.
kitchen, just try not
Kind of
to
like
give
a
over
free gun
any
right here.
More ult charge here.
Yeah.
More ult.
Actually,
More
should. He should give him this gun.
Not going to get spotted just yet, but Gen.G
Locky is
surely.
pursuing.
Yeah, they go on the hunt.
Oh,
there he is.
And the 1 tap. Puts him down. Clean stuff for the most part here. Just Karen lost. As
Yeah,
Gen.G
they do. They
tying
get
it up
it.
at 7-7.
Yeah, they'll pick up the outlaw
Maybe even
themselves.
Gen.G
Guess what?
can
That was all the
manage
threats
this
used on
eco.
something. So at the very least, one person's not going to have a full buy. You know that
I
for
like
sure.
this though. I like the outlaw buy into then the
He
judge.
does have a judge. I just saw that. That could be another great counter for that long-range weapon.
One enemy remaining.
But Gen.G continue to kind of stick with their plan of
Round 15 is alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch round 15 because someone else brought it up earlier before as well. I'll go back and watch round 15.
Alright, the judge going to look to hold close. Barely dodges out that wingman.
Oh.
Gets a little too close, and they got to suspect it. I mean, this is way afterwards. Yeah.
He's just gonna have to dash away. It's like Gen.G, yeah, very much getting a read as far as what that game plan was gonna be, and just hearing a little bit more than they thought they would. Just a quick peek out here. Forsaken just clearing out that turret. Munchkin doing very much the same. Drop down, flash at the ready. Sends it. Lakia sweeping his way across, gets himself situated. His outlaw in hand for Meteor, going to be
Flank
lurking
is
in
fast
behind.
though.
Checks
Oh, did we see him?
towards the back.
Alarm
No,
bot
actually
does.
hasn't spotted Forsaken, but the alarm bot will give it away.
All right, so Gen.G, they might have to be ready to start
44 on
pushing
the
out
side.
as well.
Devi gets one.
Extra dead. Devi going to get cleaned up. And that lurking from behind. Forsaken able
But
to
now
find the kill. Meteor
Forsaken
gonna
wins
take
the
it down.
fight
Now they
against
don't have that
Meteor. So
long
now they're
range.
kind
Trying to
of
cover
getting
them here, but
pinched
Jing
again.
falling. Brings it back into now.
But Karen's just winning every
3v2.
fight.
Karan cleaning up two. Monstrous kills from him, but Forsaken answering in kind.
Now the Gecko ulted from on site,
Now all on Lakia.
so they should be aware that he's somewhere on site.
They're both playing together. Swing in. There's a headshot. There's a swing out. Something. He'll be the last man standing, but he
Good kill
will
from
get the
something. He
lead
picked
back
up
in
this
PRX's
bulldog.
hands.
Forsaken gets so much space and so much value on that lurk in. I mean, just even bringing the turret early means that Meteor can't really join his team, has to hold an awkward position because the alarm bot was already placed inside the building on the A side. But afterwards, was able to get the kill as well, just completely throws Meteor
Big
off
round for
as if he's
Forsaken,
already gone
saving
into
them,
the
really.
site. And those two quick kills, it's everything. Allows for the 2v1 trade. Yeah, you know how much that meant. You know how much they needed that to try
But
to
now
keep the
this
lead
is
here,
gonna be
8-7.
big.
Get pumped up. Still, an immense amount of damage dealt there by Gen.G in their bonus
Two
round.
bulldogs as well.
So while they can't convert, still overall going to be decently satisfied with what they were able to do. They're going to win this follow-up at least.
Kill my bot.
Alarm bot going to be taken down. Meteor still, at this point, in a fairly committed position as something continues to take space. Dash expiring, though. We'll see if he decides to back away from this one. Mind Freak just taking some pot shots.
Hey.
Mind Freak gets a little bit of damage there on a Munchkin.
It's gonna be an interesting timing.
The back yellow safe.
And Meteor wins it. Does he call them
Able to
back?
find that lurker.
They're
Something
kind of
going to
already
be taken
too
down.
far, I
Jing still
think.
watching from underneath too, but now the Dizzy up over the top. Gets a blind across. And Mind Freak gets a bit of damage. Tries facing forward in towards Texture. He ends up falling, and Texture comes away with another kill on a Forsaken. Lakia, the only casualty here, as we are again.
Okay, big win for Gen.G. This is gonna be an
This is
eco.
a really good split-second call from Gen.G where they get the lurker pushing out of A, and that causes a brief moment of hesitation from PRX. Okay, could this be a rotate? Should we wait? And then they decide, no, Gen.G's gonna full send it even further, all the way into Snowman. That's one of the things that Double Flash can do. We haven't seen it in a long time here in Pacific, but Gen.G pull it
My
out of the
freaking
playbook.
Munchkin just
They'll be able to
fucking
get the
chilling
round
in this
back,
one.
tie it back
They're
up
doing
to
the
8.
Devi. They're doing the Devi impression.
Marshall and full sheriffs here.
My work
Away
here
from
is
points
done.
As well. Something opening kill with that. Pass the Marshall over to somebody else. Look to just go ahead and pop that ulti. Gosh, Ryzen goes for the flick. Can't quite make it happen, but a three-peek. He will find Munchkin.
Is there a worse feeling when you're 2 and 13 than just getting fucking one tapped by a Marshall?
There's the knives pulled out. Texture just holding the spray down. It's a bit of damage. Does manage to find that kill to go ahead and answer one back.
Spike delivered a bit late. PRX, they're going to just wait until the very end where they're all grouped up here. Of course, just the sheriffs.
Texture Meteor on that peak, rather. Moves forward.
Oh,
Line out.
losable.
Marshall in hand.
Losable.
He gets picked up. He finds Texture. Lakia take it down. Forsaken finds a headshot.
Oh, the wall.
Wall raised. Meteor breaks the first segment. Now they try to push in towards him. It's a punish onto the first. Mind Freak going to be spotted. Shot going wide. Karen dropping up over the top rope there. Cannot get the kill on the Jing, but put some damage down. Meteor, last man standing. They know exactly where he
Right.
is. They are able to
Always
clean it
tapping
up.
a 2v1.
PRX
Wow, big
coming up
eco
with a
there.
thrifty
Just
win of their own to once again reestablish a lead, just like we were saying
Mind Freak
before.
playing as a nice little drone for them
these two
again.
Squads.
And this is what you can do against this Gen.G squad, is that unless they're all just in the site, once in that
And
post
there's
plant,
the chaos, and
you
that's
get one
PRX.
kill or you push them back with one piece of utility, then you can really
Poor
start to take that
Munchkin.
space.
I
You can
mean,
use that stage
what
while
are you
you
gonna
use
do?
the slow orbs.
It's like,
The
oh,
last
the
space
jet dashed
taken.
away,
Of
we're
course, this
fine.
time it all starts
Oh, he's
with
just
Forsaken
swinging
Divide,
again.
each getting a clean shot each on that retake over from Rafters. That gives him that opening. Divide, of course, wanted to go for that defuse as well. 1 point away from the lockdown.
If he gets a kill, we've got Pi.
Line for Lakia, though.
He's been cycling these so very quickly.
Wait, is it 3.1415? If he gets a kill and 2 assists, we're on for a fucking insane.
That they have the lead. That's not going to be finding too much.
We're on for the
there.
ultimate
Knives now have
Pi.
to be resheathed.
It's going to be a fast rotate as well because something already has all the space right under Cat.
GENG just sprinting over. Thrash just going to be picked up, but still have to try to wait that one out. Try to take contact for Divide. Meteor unable to really advance forward from here. Has to wait for the rest of the team to start to strike, but even then, will be noted. It's going to be difficult to try to find value. Swing out, Mind Freak, going to be taken down.
I mean, it's just, he's just...
Swings onto the corner, up over the top, Carol recovering fire, able to find that GENG.
But when GENG is doing this, why are you swinging this?
Just
Right?
like that, Gen.G have
Surely
somehow
you're
broken
waiting
through.
for Jing's contact to swing.
Yes, you do have that lockdown available, but
Like,
that
that's a
feels
player
like
who's on 1
Far
kill
Cry
who is
attack
just
from
now
PRX,
making
like,
awful
why
decisions because they don't want to be on 1 kill.
Yeah, especially with losing all the space in mid
If
as well.
Munchkin gets a
PRX,
kill
they
and
have no
2
idea what they're
assists, we
working
have
with,
a
so it is gonna
perfect
be that
Pi.
save, like
Are you
you
just-
said,
are you
Achilles,
just-
and Gen.G, I mean, Texture is starting to play the
Oh, he
bait
got
along
Gecko
for his
ulted?
teammates as well. He knows that if I can't get the kill immediately, my teammates are there for
Jing
me.
got Gecko ulted.
playing like Buzz.
He's playing like Buzz, exactly. Space creating if he doesn't
Up
land
on the
headshot.
wall.
Something will be able to put him down. Texture not going to be too bothered about that, given the knives here in the round. But Meteor continues to creep forward. He's gonna come into line of sight and will fall, and that's another casualty that Gen.G would rather not have. So we'll just now carry forward.
But I mean, even so, Mindfreak can then just be a bait.
And 3 players left standing.
Like, if they then come to get Mindfreak, Jing's in a great spot to punish them. Like, okay, maybe Texture gets across and kills him, but Jing can probably get...
Now, a timeout.
Like, he then becomes a bait for Jing.
Here from PRX.
Want to make sure that you can try to chain some rounds together.
I guess maybe when you're getting Gecko ulted, you think to swing, but...
wanted to see. And even here, I mean, there was a bit of an earlier rotate. I thought that
Any
part was
breakers
all
of
good
it?
and dandy
We had
for
3
PRX.
players there.
The way they were holding the angles, not quite prepared for
Look
the
at the
util
tweet.
once
Fucking
again.
hell,
I mean,
what
it's
is
the
this
Thrash
now?
time that absolutely separates Mindfreak from the rest of his teammates. No trade possible, as that's a fight you have to take alongside the long ranges of green over by B site.
Wait, he broke the desk?
Another brief little tech pause here. It's another issue in Alex's camp.
Oh,
We've lost him.
We've lost
We don't know where
Alex.
he went.
He slammed the desk so hard that he just fell through the ground. He's now in a different dimension.
He created a black hole. 1 timeout to work with. The remainder of this map, PRX have expended both. It has been back and forth since round 14. Let's see if that continues.
He didn't
and
look happy
PRX
there.
can get the win off the back of this, because so far, I believe they're 0 for 4, or we would be 0 for 4 on timeouts. Lockdown still held. Pit on the opposite side. Meteor 1 away.
We're still on for it.
So
We can
looking
still
to take
get
that
it.
Mid control from PRX. That way they can make sure that they basically funnel Gen.G into one side wherever they decide to take first. A site largely looking for the retake with the lockdown, even if
Also,
the pit
playing
comes
yellow
up.
against the Gecko ult. That's a
Big
choice.
creep down through tube. Munchkin jumping
Go for
across.
the mid aggro.
Turret still there. Set up. PRX not looking for that
they,
flank.
They think it's a B hit.
They're very suspicious about a potential push going over to B. Quick peeks as they stack that side of the map. Instead, Texture just starts to go ahead and try to entry his way forward here into A. Lockdown immediately going to be
I
coming
guess for
through
the
from
early
Divide.
lockdown.
As the plant started, but interrupted, and now they're going to have to abandon this one. They have to pull away.
Yeah, but that's all the utility drawn out from PRX. Slower, one of them used as well.
It's a decent amount of it, but now how do you try to re-aggress into here?
Now what do
Basically,
you do?
everybody is rotated towards this side of the site.
You have no
This side
idea
of the
what's
map,
going
I
on
should say.
towards B, so you're
Even the meter doesn't have
probably
his own
gonna stick
lockdown,
with
you
it.
can't just counter flush them back out.
And they push mid at the
brute
start of
force
the
it would
round, so
seem.
they'll be
0 point
confident
cleared
there's no
out.
mid
Able to
lurk
find the
either.
first one, find
Wow.
the second now. It's the day of the shooting range here for PRX. This round seemingly getting away from Gen.G.
Great big win for
Just that
PRX.
hesitation off the lockdown and a great call to send it by to by. They will get a win off the back of the timeout. The pendulum continues
It's
to swing.
lost.
And now
It's over, Anakin.
looks a little bit bit rougher for the Gen.G camp.
Finally, a bit of a mixed round coming in economically for Gen.G, but you're right. I mean, Gen.G, they looked a little flustered. Wasn't quite agreed upon if they wanted to stay and fight while the plant goes down, but it looks like largely the team said it's too big of a risk, because what if we get defeated afterwards, even if we trade 1 for 1?
Do what must be done.
And then both sides missing out on the flashes. Gen.G, no info on the flank. And now again, a very fast aggression here from PRX. They're largely just saying A is a retake site, no matter what.
Look at this push, though.
Here's the pop flash.
Way forward, yeah, pop flash.
Oh, nice.
Karon taken down.
That's the Viper down.
Happy with that. Look to make their exit.
Could just come back and play here, though. Instead, our guy on 1 kill decides
and are they ready for this one?
he needs to make a play with a Guardian. Okay, good for you. You got an extra kill.
Instantly, but he still gets texture in
That
the
was a
end.
great play.
Keeps him at a man advantage. Divine out here in mid. First shot on that Marshall. Missing, and both of them go whippy.
turned
And
away.
Meteor somehow comes away with the kill. Res available, however, so Jing
can just wall mid and res.
As soon as they know the coast is clear, we'll be able to
He
do
will.
so. Lock in now. Basically, last man standing. Wingman going for the plant. Meteor
the round's
out in
over.
no man's land, just trying to watch, trying to get some kind of punish on that res. And he cannot.
Placing swarm grenade.
5 HP. Swarm grenade. Not able to find much of anything. They're just going to look to hold this one as there's so much covering fire. 3 players left standing. PRX win 2 rounds in a row for the first time since
He got him in the end, Devi.
And now they are one
He just
away
wanted the extra ult up.
from at least locking in overtime for themselves.
Look, that's about
Really
the best
good
res you're ever
adjustments
going to
after
get
the
on
timeout.
defense, so
2
it's
rounds
fine.
in a row, you
Fine.
aggress on different sides of the map. You say A side to retake, and you force them in. If you don't get the info, you're ready for the retake faster. But if you do, you're getting the kills just like you did in this round.
One enemy
And
remaining.
PRX, they don't miss too often.
Hey, 11-9.
Wow.
Gen.G need a win.
That's his name.
Alrighty, well. All timeouts now burned here in the map. Gen.G. using the
8-8
last one.
EDG
Don't wanna allow
FPX.
for PRX to get themselves up to 12. They want to try to just go ahead and run this back. 4 consecutive, though, given how the map is shaken out. It feels like if this one is going to be extended,
The
it's probably going to
5-stack
overtime.
B,
I
Sag.
mean, I would be very surprised if it doesn't, just given how back and forth it has been. The ping pong, very consistent until that most recent timeout from PRX. So Coach Solo trying to work a bit of his own magic. I wonder, it's got to be a bit of a default switch from Gen.G. I mean, to stack in to get to Marion first, it hasn't really been working out. But now you have to consider what's PRX's read on our timeout as well. I mean, there's so much to discuss in just 60 seconds. So you have to
The
stick
man
with what your
just
gut
took the
tells you.
TP and is just on his own.
Now, a lot of ults online for Gen.G, though. I mean, you
Winnable.
can try to use this round to mask your timeout, go for an
Winnable.
ult play, then go for the default switch.
Winnable?
All of that can be nullified by
Winnable?
command there from
Oh.
Forsaken. At least slowed up. Speaking of which, Orb goes out, Munchkin cutting across, not spotting anything there, but it's just going to be that slow
Oh,
creep down.
watching
the
in
push
no,
again here from
no
PRX.
pixels.
Prodding, seeing what they can
Again,
find
the
around
same
mid.
retake
Nothing
A.
Spotted.
Do have the KO for
Once again,
retake, but
turn their sights over here towards A.
we've got very deep here.
Feeling like deja vu, but this time around, Divide does not have that lockdown available. Dash in, Texture gets himself
Devi
over
is
backside.
sitting up again.
Wingman now going for the plant. Texture. Ooh, he looks away for a brief little moment. I think he might have been able to spot the shoulder there of Divide, but either way,
And
pit
we
now
go for the
invested.
triple flank.
Now looking for the flank. Because of that pit, they're expecting a large wraparound, and there it is from PRX.
Flash in, double coverage here. Munchkin finds the first, sees the gun barrel. They suspect how many players are actually in this position. Cloudburst comes down.
Lucky with the
locking up
pinch.
on the backside, able to find him. Cleans up 2. Keeps him in with the advantage so far. Jing now up over the top. Texture turns off that angle for a brief little moment. Media on the opposite side, watching for it, now noting it. Jing has to drop
Gonna
back
save,
down.
play for exits.
2 players for the attempt to retake the Vi up over the top, but yeah, they're just running out of time. Instead, they want to just try to deal as much damage as they possibly can, but Texture will be able to find the Vi. Jing cleans up Meteor. This puts Karon in a bit of a rough spot, but no, swings out, gets the headshot with the Guardian,
Okay.
scoop up a Vandal. Gen.G.
And they only had to use Viper
Timeout
Spit
will
there,
work
so
its magic.
taking advantage of PRX and their
Yeah, that
setup.
was only the pit invested as well, so you
So you
still
still got
have
3
your
big,
own no
massive
command,
ults.
the lockdown, and the thrash to try to go for another curveball, try to go for another ult dump, so to speak. Lucky a little whiffy here, but still eventually gets the kill, and that's what he needed to do.
One enemy remaining.
Get out and save the remaining weapons. Gen.G holding on by a thread, but enough money here for another
Okay, we're gonna get Viper's pit here with the wall on B.
Be a little bit more disjointed, but they have their own pit available. And that is going to be invested immediately over towards this A site where Gen.G continue to creep up.
Yeah, so PRX, I mean, they're going to hope that this is going to dissuade Gen.G, but yeah, there is a lockdown.
They've got, yeah, the lockdown will force him out of this one. They're pinging out already, back site. That's where he's going to try to exit too. It looks like cognizant of this though, Mind Freak is going to send a parting gift and a snake bite. And works his way all the way around outside. We'll look to reapproach, but for now, pit now dropped.
But the flood is ready from PRX. Gen.G.
Oh, Lakia, lucky to be alive.
Double KO.
8 HP remaining on him. Crash at the ready. Forsaken going to be put down. They
Trying to
interrupt
fight
that null
forward.
command. Value those swing on the corner, something able to get the punish on the counter.
Straight.
Texture answering back, finds one. Munchkin getting Mind Freak.
Oh,
Texture continues the plus
he
forward.
just
Now
is so
finds the
good.
Mind. That
He's
means
so
Jing's
fucking
last
good.
one standing.
He just never
falls.
panics in a
Gen.G
fight.
tie it.
He's just so
11-11.
good,
This
man.
could not get any closer. I mean, the players on stage
Okay,
trading round for
on a
round.
save, I think, for PRX. Gen.G with a big comeback.
Off with a timeout.
28 and 14.
Thrash still in the hand for Lakia. So whatever was discussed, I don't know how far Gen.G tried to write things out in the timeout, but they've still got another trick up their sleeves. And PRX, I mean, this round, I think the adjustment was good. You used the pit, you paid out the lockdown early, the flood is there early. But Texture, another menace once again.
Okay, they do go for it. We got Divine, no
kills.
shields. No
Top of
shields,
the
no
board. It
util.
didn't start this way.
No, it certainly did not. A buy scraped together. Glass cannon, though, for Divide with that Vandal in hand. Working their way forward. Closest ult they have is the knives here for Texture. This looks like for now, Thrash will try to lead the charge. Scout things out over here on B. Jing and something, though, situated up top. Just drop
Where's
down.
that wall from Jing?
Thrash
Did
is
you see
actually
it?
sent in quite deep. Maybe hoping to just try to find some kind of straight connection there, get that detained. Either way, though, something.
Oh.
Guardian strafing. Able to find one. Divide pushing out of two. Able to find another. Gets the shot there on the Texture through the wall.
And he's
down
still
to 34, but he's still
Oh.
watching the angle. Manages to pull back, and Jing going to be caught up in the crossfire. Got himself involved in somebody
Okay,
else's
but they're all
fight. He's the
coming
one
towards
getting
A.
knocked out. 3 players left, though, here for the
So
sign
still in mid,
of
play gets
Gen.G.
broken.
As they continue to rush their way into the site. Wingman going to be interrupted.
And
Lakia
something gets the
taken
kill.
down.
Oh, it's chaos.
PRX looking to try to get themselves up to 12 as Texture will fall, and that leaves
Okay,
Munchkin.
and he destroyed the
last one
turret in
standing.
mid, so they should have a decent idea that either
Original
he's
count,
coming
you know,
through
1v4
mid,
to try.
or
Clutches have to
he's
get
gonna be
themselves
late
up
here
12,
on A.
otherwise they will be map point here for PRX. Identifies 2
There you go,
positions.
map point.
Swings out, checking the wrong one. Forsaken gets the headshot, and PRX get themselves now up to map point.
I mean, just the way that you have those two players at the end Forsaken and something.
got-
Going for the trades back and forth.
Really
Big
what
switch
won
off
that round, I
pop
think, is
flash
that
from
first
Munchkin.
fight of
That
something
is
versus
PRX in a nutshell.
whoever this was.
So good on these
Darren.
trades.
I mean, just a bizarre
Light
fight.
swings continue from something and
The
Divide.
double lurk, were
I
we
mean,
trying to
talk
run
about
it? Were we
Lakia
trying to
being there for
cancel
Gen.G.
that? I don't
Divide's
even
the one
know.
for PRX when they need him most, quietly putting in
I don't
one
think
of the most
Gen.G know,
impactful
because
kills in the
like
map.
Texture's running
Bring
back,
them to
we
map
got
point.
a lurk in here.
Knives v knives for now. Jing
very
one
weak.
away from
Okay,
having that res
12-11.
available. Could very well be all important here, but question is, do we get to overtime? Can Gen.G deliver on that front, or will PRX go ahead and end this map right
Very
now and get
passive.
themselves up to match point overall?
And like they've expended all the ults now.
Turret there, pinged out. Texture wanting to keep that op hidden for now.
Yeah, but you do imagine, right, a little bit of an inkling here from something that...
Dash expired. Texture looking, but gun barrel might have been spotted.
Yeah, and he knows he can't stretch out too far. Then it's too many angles he has to worry about. So as confident as he might be, he'll just wait to try to hold that information.
The Dizzy over the top, though. That has alerted PRX, and they're starting the rotations.
But now the lurk in from Meteor, and he gets spotted. That's huge. That's PRX knowing
Yeah,
how to
they-
read
they
against
see
Gen.G.
this.
You know the timings on the 1-4 split, and pushing and pulling
Now the
across
thing
the map.
is, like, so you'll suspect the spike is here, which it is,
Working his way down tube.
and that the
He's been
majority are
delivering
here.
results from
But
this
you know they
position.
could cancel,
So
and
he's
they
not gonna be
think
able to get the catch up, but
they
he can
will.
hear.
He hears him.
He hears
Oh, but
Meteor.
he
They're
heard
on
him.
the turret. They know. Now
So they
this
know,
is
so
going
they're
to be
gonna
that
get
beat
there
hit, so
probably
everybody
just after
swarming
spike goes
around,
down.
Getting themselves situated. Forsaken
They
with the
push
last
deep.
minute
Push
glimpse.
through.
Excited to see if they can find anything up over the top. Something good for one with the knives. Trying to steady that spray. Can't make it
Right.
happen. Jing
Oh,
able to answer one
2v2.
back. It's Munchkin starting to come alive. It's been widely absent on the map so far. He finds 3 in the round when they desperately need it the most. Fade lobbed into the back. Nothing noted there. Meteor.
Oh, big
flushed
fight.
out.
Lockdown.
Bye. Taking down the lockdown now. Committed to.
You just wait.
And that spike, not in a good position. Munchkin is trying to win the fight. and he
Oh,
cannot
Divide.
Started off this map hot,
Wow. Big win. PRX. General Gen.G in shambles. In shambles. Oof.
要先等一等，爆能器甚至都先丢在一个安全点的地方。
是，还是想要去慢摸，因为他们应该知道了对手把明居给捡走了，所以他们需要去看一下 Life 这把明居的点位啊，想先找到明居的站位信息。
Munchkin and Mindfreak just playing as spectators while Divine and Texture just go crazy. One more map, one for PRX. Two of Gen.G are gonna win. Next map is Bind.
赵云已经是丢在了地上。
如果要慢摸，烟应该会给的很充足。
关键就是
Oh, you want to see round 15?
直接提前交这个玩
Let
意
me watch this. We'll watch the end of this one and we'll go watch round
因为现在已经是4B 了啊！
已经听到了脚步声，对面你要提速了，技能也给到位。玩一会儿要开吗？好像没有想着装载啊，装载了，但玩一会儿效果非常不好，只能够炸到一些血量，但没有成功完成击杀。
一旦把包下好了，康康先抓到了一个对方的 timing， 但是 Life 用自己的晋级范能退走了。
哎，能退走吗？这几个人看一下有点危险，但还行，过是过去了，而且有御圣之息可以稍微回复一下状态。
正面方 plus 要拖柏林的绕后 ，A 小道这个位置有人在架，但是正面要给出非常强的
XCL XC X Cleon Dion? Is that what it is?
那现在已经是箭在弦上，方 plus 只能硬着头皮。
Thanks for the prime. I'm gonna say X Cleon Dion.
但 Smokey 先抓了一个，把刘一手给打掉了，而且皮蛋也被清理掉了。
EDG.
正面拼抢也拼赢，最后只剩 Life。
Right, let's watch this round 15. Because this must have been bad for multiple people to bring it up. Alright, here we go.
To that super team.
Are you ready for the cinema that we're about to watch?
These two teams were very, very different. And we're still trying to figure out
G2-1 pistol.
whether it's reasonable to hold Lev to that super team standard. Tex is going to try to hold out.
Very deep push. Tex seeking to contain. He actually does spot a lot of these plays. You are way ahead of the curve right there. Trying to take this fight, and it's a tip-top dance on display. Jonah P narrowly avoiding all those bullets. A call to recontest here by Lev.
Yeah, and they know it. They should know it.
They should know it. Trent is out in the open, man.
If they haven't reacted into A, they're definitely going for
Oh, this is chaotic. This is messy. It's getting muddy.
3 players alive still from Lev, all bunched into spawn. No map
Walking right into it. They just don't have a clue and still come up with a kill.
I mean, Leaf had already given away that he was playing in that spot.
What is going on?
Lev are just assuming that they've given it up. Look at Jonah B behind as well. Full chaos mode for G2.
It is. Jackson of it spots it out with the spike drop down. He doesn't know where the other two are.
He doesn't swing forward.
Never gonna be finding this one difficult though. Look at that, just a full takeaway from the flash. Pick it back up though, spike in their hands. They have to call to try and clear this player out, which is Jonah P just here. Nice movement alongside the aim. Com is able to at least deal with that one, the first obstacle, but there's only 18 seconds left.
G2 are assuming that they have to go A, but there is actually
Where are they going?
time, I think there's enough time for them to be able to go to the B site.
10 seconds.
It's gonna be a match.
The door's in their face!
The door's in the way!
Someone open it, man! 6 seconds, 5, 4, barely, maybe. I don't even know.
I think he might have missed it.
Getting into it's a post plan, and it's King just trying to flow right back into this. Icy. It's just one man. What can you do? Blind as a bat.
He's just one man.
The crossfire setup, Lever already calling for it. They may have just won
We're
around
just
like that.
Man.
That's on milliseconds.
Com,
Milliseconds.
always flanking,
always flanking. And he's got the perfect timing. Surely. Moved all the way around. Icy.
Surely.
Doesn't know where the last is, but King will finally deliver it.
Okay, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
加强的角度和机会。
对，他错失了唯一一个可以直架的 timing。
Holy shit.
12比9。
哇，现在。
There's like 4 kills in that round where people had no idea what was going on.
现在盘点已经是在 EDG 的手里，3次机会将大比分扳平。而这一分 EDG 手里其实还有非常多的筹码，比如说浩东的无敌超杀，以及球球的回复。
现在 EDG 还是把速度先放慢下来。
See you for Americas.
想去拿一拿对面的信息。 对柏林来说，他这个 B 大的站位是非常常规的。EG 会不会洞悉到他没有经济的这个
Actually,
情况，
Swatch, I
然后
just want to
选
know
择
the
去
map's over. That was
把 B 大
highlights.
先去抓柏林呢？
We're in the. We're
会
waiting.
有些冒险。现在就是两边都在抉择，看谁拿到的信息更多。因为在走 B 场的话，可能你会面对这个瞬爆的闪存过载，也会有一些风险。
但有无敌超杀，我感觉无敌超杀甚至可以铺一个前点
I
位
think
去
any
抓
of the Americas teams can beat PRX or Gen.G. Yeah, for sure.
给一个
零点秀才要不要
I think it's. I think this is all very
不交了
close.
捏在手里，先往后
I
撤
think
来
all
了一
the
个相对来
teams
说
are.
比较安全的点位。
Like I would put.
对方第二个无敌超杀。
I guess Gen.G. I might not put Gen.G. there before today, but if Tech's just playing like this, then Gen.G. have a chance if Tech's just playing like this. But yeah, I would put all of Gen.G, Lev, G2, 100 Thieves,
但球球和浩东各掰了一个，
Heretics,
这个位置也倒了，两段经济
maybe even Fnatic. I would honestly say this is a very close tournament. I think it's going to be extremely close. GG.
在点里蹲扫一波双杀。
Okay, we're 1-1 in China as well.
Get-go for a reason. Now, Bind, you were very excited backstage coming into this Bind map, Quack.
I mean, this is basically PaperX's home map. I mean, they've been really good on it for the longest time. Of course, Gen.G has kind of cooked something up as well. They've been working on it, knowing that this is
Gen.G have only won one game on Bind.
Would have to face.
That's
But
interesting.
this is the map where PaperX pulled out that Reyna. This is the map where PaperX has Forsaken on the harbor and the Reckoning. How they control the map, whether or not they're attacking or defending.
Here we go, General Gen.G.
Controlling the map.
Don't worry gang, just getting the fraud PRX fanboy hopes up. We cook them. Map 5 will be one-sided. Trust.
Making a video on the Sunset Ominal,
If you're
man?
not prepared for it, you're gonna be.
No, I won't make a video today
just
because
got
there's just
hit by
so
a
much to
freight
watch
train by a
today. I'll be
truck.
streaming too much, I think, to make a video today.
Surely teams are learning how to, at some point, maybe they have an idea on how to counter PaperX on a Bind.
Well, I mean, I think Gen.G's probably got some pretty good trap plays identified. Like that's
Yeah, what's
what
map
has been
5?
kind of
is
the
it
hallmark of some of their,
PaperX banned
setups here on
Breeze
Bind,
and
especially
a
on the
Synth?
defender side, is
What's
playing
map
off
5
of
split?
Meteor's utility in particular. He's not often going to just kind of be roaming around by himself. He's usually got a little bit of help, or at the very least, his wires are in a place
Gen.G
where
split that
somebody else
bad?
can watch off of them, and you see it all the time.
Then again, I don't think that bind is that bad. Like, their bind I'd say is predictable.
And just get iced by, Lakia or something.
Maybe
like
their
that.
attack isn't
So
that
this
great,
is
but their defense
something
are
PaperX
okay.
is going to have to be aware of. It's something that I'm going to be really looking for is their ability to clear those traps efficiently without taking too much damage.
It's nice that these games have some meaning, though, isn't it?
definitely, like,
It's nice that these
my
games are
mind, the
like
hallmark of Gen.G
actual games that people are
traps they set up because they're so good and they're so
people are trying for.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be a close match game also.
What makes
before I
Brim
get
good
to
on
that,
Bind?
We need to rank
Ult good.
Hooray.
for
Molly
our
good.
From the last,
Free
the
smokes
last one.
on Bind.
So
Sometimes needed.
So Quack, Valdez, and Aserai got it right. And
All right.
the rest of us are downranking.
Quack.
As long as Valdez
let
stays
me do the
radiant.
winners first.
Yeah.
Valdez stays.
Yep. And
Aserai goes back to Diamond.
Yep.
And then
The
I
rest
go
of
back
us
to
go
Iron. This is
down.
what I get for making fun of you guys. That is such hard karma right now.
What about chat?
Darn.
What did our
Well,
viewers pick? I don't
Everyone
remember.
everyone in Radiant moved down, right? Did I get that right?
Chat goes down.
Viewers back
Viewers
to
down.
Ascendant. Valdez
Valdez stays.
Stays.
Mika goes
Wow.
down.
All right. Oh,
Mika
Mika
goes down.
deranks
Yeah.
as well. All right. Now we are gonna go into Bind. The game never ends here at the desk. You know what? I can't get Iron in game, but I guess I can get it in this.
91% go PaperX. Wow, that seems crazy.
There's nowhere to
I would
go
say
but
it's
up
a
from here. So for the next
50-50.
one, Bind, wow, it's
Go on,
a
what would you say?
91% pick for PaperX by the viewers.
You're not even hesitating. He's just, he didn't even wait.
You're all going
You just
PaperX?
skipped the
This
line,
is
man.
crazy
Pretty
to
sure
me.
while all the Korean fans are here for Gen.G, I know Singapore has their watch party going on right now to support PaperX.
I think Indonesia as well, yeah.
And Indonesia, or I don't know, everywhere. But anyway, what's up, watch parties? We are predicting PaperX for Bind. Yes, they are dominant on Bind. I gotta tell you though, it is so stressful. It's probably the most stressful map to watch them. It's so weird because this is like synonymous with the PaperX branding on Bind, but they sometimes just mess up.
Hey,
They
me
just mess
too.
up.
Why are
What
you
doing?
awake?
They're overconfident.
Are you up
where
early?
they start having a little too much fun.
Or are you staying up?
And that's when they lose, and that's why I think as long as they keep it clean, keep it sharp, and don't anger Alex too much. Like, he broke his desk just now. We had a tech pause.
He's making the meme worse on himself.
I know. I wish they had a recording of what happened. Like, what did he do? That he started kicking things. I don't know.
I'm 27. My body doesn't let me sleep late anymore. That's fair enough.
4K or something?
It was
Yeah, we're not young
if you're a
anymore.
Paper X fan, I don't blame Alex for getting upset for that at all. But how are you feeling about this bind?
I mean, generally, Paper X is really consistent on this map in terms of like their ability to sort of identify open space and take advantage of it quickly and efficiently, and that's something that you were talking about earlier with Jing. He's like
I've
the
enjoyed watching
instigator
this.
of all of that, but then the follow-up as well. Divide's really
Has
good.
someone requested
utilizing his
VIP
utility
for
to
5
set
million?
plays
I don't
up.
think
The
so.
Geckos
Someone did
work
it
the
for.
treat,
I think it
they're
started
really
off at
getting those
1.
dizzies deep and things like that. So
I
they're
think someone
still
did it
gonna
for that,
clear
maybe.
space for themselves and setting up for, like, you know, big multi-kills that really open up rounds. And then on top of that, they're great.
How old am I? I'm
clutch situations on this
26.
map. They have such a good read on how to, you know, identify where players are, work those angles, you know, and like Jing's crosshair placement. I know this is so basic to say,
It's
but
crazy.
actually
27 was supposed to be young.
really
27 is
understands
young.
where and when to be looking. It's like it's something that's so important, but it is true.
It's just that in our like, compared to most people who play and watch Valorant,
Really
it's old.
odd angles that the average pro player wouldn't ever play. He's just phenomenal on this map, and Jing is probably the key player for mine.
I would say 30 is the cutoff point of young.
Yes.
I would say once you hit 30, you are no longer young.
Texture, though. Texture
And I would say you are old when you are. See, I would have thought you're old when you're 60, but now like my dad is 60, and
if he's able to get some of these like upward flicks against Jing, for example,
is he
that
like
shuts
he's
down
not
Paper
old
X. So
old? Do you know
Paper
what I
X
mean?
Also has to be very cognizant and aware of what Gen.G could pull off against them. I mean, they've been taking.
You know when
so
you
much
think like
time
someone's
to
old,
prepare
but like
specifically for this matchup, they must have known that this was
You know
a
what I mean?
possibility.
Like-
of course, Paper X being in the grand finals, Gen.G was preparing for this moment. This feels
they're
like
not like old
destiny
old, you know, like
almost,
they're
just
still
because
they're,
of like kickoffs as
you
well.
know, they
I mean,
still
you can
they
clearly
live a
see
normal
that
life.
Texture is
You know what I mean?
on
Like
a whole different level today. We saw a similar look throughout kickoffs, but today it just feels like he's consistently up there. I mean, don't you guys agree? Like every single map, he's been here.
No, he's
yeah, maybe it's
the MVP of
65.
this
See,
series, and
you say you're old when you start your pension, but the pension, like that, I mean, I've got bad news for us all.
And the fact that Paper X is still weathering this storm, they're still up
The pension age when we get to that age is gonna be like 75. You do realize this, right? You do realize. You do realize because no one's having kids that the pension age is just gonna. In fact, there might not be a pension by the time that we get that old. Because no one's having kids. So there will be not enough people in the workforce to pay for the pensions. Because that's how it works currently. That's how it works currently.
Definitely, I think as long as something can stay at that pretty consistent level, this should be, you know, obviously it's going to be on the Gecko, so it's a little bit different, but, or most likely, I should say. But, you know, then Paper X should.
So get
He is,
kids?
after all, the Gecko that likes to push with an off.
Is get the right word there, Coffee Cup?
necessarily, but
Get kids?
He's done it, and he is really scary. You know what?
Like steal them?
There's just moments I watch Texture, and obviously my prediction was for Paper X today, but these moments when Texture or Meteor or Munchkin, but especially Texture, does Texture things, and I'm like, here and that. He totally deserved that round. I'm like,
Then
God.
again,
Today's
in
been
50 years' time,
phenomenal so far, and you know,
robots?
we keep talking about this.
Will
but I'm very
anyone work in
excited to
50
see
years'
both these
time?
Teams go against the international
50
teams,
years'
the
time?
regions there, because they are,
Well,
again,
50 years
top
ago
form
was the
right now.
70s.
And I don't think we could ask for more today from these
Quite
teams
far
in terms
away
of
in
just
terms
being
of
simply
technology.
entertained. I hope you guys are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Will anyone work in 50 years' time? Maybe not,
I'm very
honestly.
entertained. I'm good. I'm having a great
We're
day.
very happy right now.
It's been a lot of fun.
Absolutely. I don't think there's much disappointment from any of us at all. I don't think I'm not expecting
Maybe we
any
won't
strong
even be here.
changes. Again, Paper X has done it in the past where they last minute change their bind comp because they have a couple of them, but I don't think that's going to be happening today.
Technological advancement will slow down because of
Definitely not
diminishing
Gen.G
returns.
either.
See,
I don't think that'll be happening either.
I don't think you have any reason to like slot.
like I get what you mean. Like processing power can only go so far, right?
I can't see any.
You know, we're getting to like this point.
So I think the Gecko is just a little bit more impactful. It buys you a little bit of extra space.
Unless there's
It
technological
helps you
breakthroughs.
buy that space to deal with the Meteor utility and things like that. So, or to back lock you off when he's holding angles with that Sky, that can be really problematic for teams. So things like that, I absolutely respect the Gecko.
That's the thing. Like, on our current state, it's gonna look like this. But you never know what will be discovered. And then all of a sudden, this turns into this.
And, the Reckoning again is just that's really good. But we also got to look at some of the other players. I mean, we talked about GENG, but I think Divine,
you never know.
That supportive staff, or he's also that secondary person who comes in for these trades. That's going to be a very crucial role against Gen.G because Gen.G loves to trade. We've talked about
When does Shanghai start?
I feel like Gen.G's
Shanghai starts
is just a little bit like the opposite of that. It's not
on the
like
23rd. I mean,
or anything, but it's more balanced. You got these two controllers. And Karen, he has the ability to play these post-plant lineups.
And we know these teams are in it.
Strike, PRX has to
23rd is when it starts.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a sample of that.
Is the draw after the Americas final? I think they said it was, right?
And how they are.
The first games will be drawn after Americas.
There are no pushovers on Bind at all. I think it'll be really fun to see both of these teams.
So I'll stay
Actually,
to
all
watch
three
that.
of these teams going to Shanghai because a couple of the players.
You
and
won't be
coaches
able to watch
used
Shanghai?
to compete in Shanghai. One of those coaches were pro players back in the day.
Do we know when the
So
games
it's
are?
very exciting. And our ranks as well. Do you guys think this is gonna be the last?
I just
match?
want to know
You're
the
picking
time.
Paper
Tell me the
X.
time. Please don't be 4 a.m.
This is our
I
final
expect
rank.
a 3-1. That was my prediction.
Okay.
I'm
You think?
sticking,
Yeah, okay, you're sticking to it. This is.
What about YouTube gift us notifications are much slower than Twitch? How do they get on the
I mean,
sheet?
but it would be fitting if Valdez stays
That's a good
on top
point.
and
We have
just
never done this with
guarantees
YouTube
himself
before.
that statue.
Yeah. The Mr. Guessing game. He's
I don't
Mr.
know.
Gaines.
He has been.
I think, we do love Valdez here. And
more
I
attention to
think I'm very excited
Go to
for this.
Twitch.
I don't know how I feel. I'm feeling almost a bit sad that if PaperX does win this, that's it. Today's over. We have to wait till Shanghai
You
to
want
see
to go
them
to Split Vic?
to play them again.
You can have my Madrid sleep schedule if that happens.
Look, it is.
Yeah.
And if it's,
I mean, I did it last year for
Split,
Tokyo.
Like, there's only bangers on Split.
But I'm gonna have to do it
so,
twice
I mean,
with Seoul as well.
I kind of want it just for that reason.
Yes, the last time these two
What do we
teams
think next
played
year?
on
2 tournaments
Split,
in.
It was Yoru,
Europe?
Jason.
Oh my God.
It was just
It was
like a
that
different
long ago.
time. It was like a different team.
Hopefully.
Oh God.
I kind of want it.
I think that was a different dimension. Like that
Yeah.
was just an alternate reality.
Exactly.
And now we're back to like normal
It
reality.
was like a different universe. Yeah.
We're back.
So I don't know. That's why I feel like almost a mixed
I
feelings
feel like
here,
there
'cause I'm
won't
on
be
a
one in
serious high
Asia
right now
next
watching
year.
these two teams.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel like we'll definitely get one in.
incredibly strong today. And they're
I would
actually
say
able to
North
keep their
America.
form. That's the thing that impresses me the most. Like, no one player is really dropping
I would say
off all
probably
that
New
much,
York
and they're
/
just able to
Toronto.
work together incredibly well, and if they can keep
Definitely
this
at
up, we'll
least
have
one
great
in
balance to
EU,
watch. Again, I mean,
which
there
I think
is
would
a
be
very good
London
chance that
/
this does either,
Paris.
go into a 5th map, or I don't know, it almost went into overtime on Icebox.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean that could happen here for sure.
And
I mean,
then
Gen.G
I
looked
don't know
great
what the
yesterday.
third. The
Karen
third
in
one
particular
could be
was an
anywhere. Could
absolute
be
menace, like you were mentioning. So
Australia.
my eyes are on Paper X to
Could
see how they're
be-
gonna keep him busy, and if there are post plants where Karon's still alive, like
Could
how
be
are they gonna
Eastern
pressure him? How
Europe?
are they gonna keep him from using that brimstone
Poland or something?
utility to great effect? And on the other end, Gen.G
Could be
watch out for
South
Forsaken.
America
You
again.
never know what's gonna happen behind those cascades. You never know what's gonna happen behind those high tides. You gotta be really aware and have some good util to back yourself up.
I'm really glad he's managed his Cove situation. It's
Master
not in the
St.
middle of
Kitts
the
and
sky
Nevis.
anymore. It's been a while since I've seen
He'll
one of
never
those.
live those down.
They were
Poor
epic.
guy.
Yeah,
It
like
was
maybe
so-
like
it was
Argentina,
pro
maybe
play.
like
It's
Chile
did he
or something.
Need to put up there? Is that a strat? Anyway, we are gonna go into Bind. I don't know if this is it. Let's go to our casters, Achilles and William.
Thank you very much. The desk seemingly on the fence about what they want from the
I have not
series,
done today's
William.
connections. I'll probably do it.
I don't blame them though. I mean, we've had a banger
Probably do
so
it
far,
later.
so even if you've predicted paper,
Would I attend a Masters Birmingham? Of course. If it was in the UK, I'm like 100% going.
I blame them heavily.
I want to go to Worlds, even though I know nothing about League.
I said it at the top of the show. I'll say it right now again. I want to.
But I'll probably go on a random day just to go.
Come out. I want to see what the hell Paper X has prepared for that one as well. Let's see if Gen.G can
They wouldn't
make
put
a
it in
map
Birmingham, I
fine.
don't think, though.
Map that hasn't been the kindest to
I
them.
think they'd be more likely to put it in Well, obviously London, but I think if they were going to do it a second city, it would probably be in like Manchester or Liverpool, I would thought.
Hold true though versus PRX, who
Birmingham isn't known as like
the
nicest
And this
place.
is a setup for Charon, but it's just a classic. Has half
But what,
armor,
like,
though.
okay, but you don't really have anything to...
Sat here for now. Did they suss this out?
It's like a bit of a bait.
Appeal for him.
Whoa,
Oh, hands go for the reload, just runs out of bullets. Meteor is able to go ahead and spare some blushes by finding that kill, but now dive into the corner. As that is going to be the days coming through. Divide getting the headshot on the lock yet, and they know exactly where Meteor is at. Boombot beat damned. They know that he's in this bad spot with 3 bullets left. He can take it down. Munchkin able to find quite a bit of damage there, but has to reload himself. Get body blocked a bit by Tech.
Okay, jinxing them both.
Now Munchkin is all on his lonesome.
They're both low.
Reload coming through. The paint shells exploding behind him. Has to pull back off the angle.
Jing just runs up.
Aggressively.
Holy shit, 29 HP between them.
1-0 to kick things off on Bind.
Listen, it can get grueling when you're in a long series, but Gen.G is really going to put their foot down. They've had experience
Masters Blackpool? No, I don't think. It would be a throwback to the 1950s if you did.
Brutal BO5s. And right here on the pistol round, I mean, it was just straight up a focus stiff. There's no other way to put it. The setup was good. Meteor even trying to bait them out to try to chase him all the way through window. Charon not able to quite capitalize on it as something continues to move about in Hookah.
FPX playing Clove? Are they on Icebox?
No Molly to even try to play with is, you know, an exit
I mean, that's just their Icebox comp.
Just for now. Orb take coming through. Meteor just trying to challenge with that Sheriff in hand. Munchkin's well playing quite far forward. Turns the sights now back over towards short. Texture trying to line up the shot.
I mean, it's so hard with this Harvest stuff when they're just
His way out towards safety. Well, it's gone though, but something with covering fire.
taking one side and then the other. Just gonna farm ultos.
PRX look for a bit of a flawless. That's not gonna happen now though. As he swings in, Charon will find that kill, but that's gonna be Divide just storming his way in. Another hot start for him. 3K
Okay,
here
good
in
start
the
for
second round.
PRX.
Just one casualty.
Should get a
PRX
rifle
now
here on
2-0.
something as well.
And this isn't
Or
just
an
the pistol
outlaw
and the
even.
anti-eco. PRX probably going to keep up this tempo, keep up this pressure throughout this map, because that's what Gen.G's composition is going to be weak against. The Des talked about it. Gen.G trying to go for, you know, stick with the more balanced composition, so to speak. You've still got your Sentinel, things like that. But now you've got Device sitting up on the other side of the stage. Doesn't spell such a bright
Okay,
future
with
for
3 off
Gen.G.
quite a few ults, so if they can get some
Judging
kills.
the hand of Munchkin after
Maybe
a
a
couple of
plant?
Sheriff buys.
Back away though. Look at
Oh,
this.
they're all running
Gen.G,
just because of
everybody
this.
pulling back and starting to rotate over towards A. Camp's still set up. This early call could potentially bite them. These paint shells set on
Can
the
they
one
hear the
side.
camera?
Camp able to get the dart tag there, but Cove try to block things off. Trailblazer now up over the top. Charon seeing the reveal, able to find one. Dizzy going to catch him though as he tucks back alongside the wall. Stays safe for now. He was able to find the kill on the Jing. On the
I
exit,
mean,
trying
the
to
ships
pop
have just
blast their way
destroyed
out of
them. The
Hookah,
Cypher
but
has just destroyed them.
Death.
So
Greeting
PRX are gonna need to
at the gate.
consider this.
Something trying to find any kind of kill, any kind of
They're
value
gonna
they
need to
can with
consider that a
outlaw.
bit
He will
more.
get taken down, and it's a much-needed flawless here for Gen.G.
Master
Yeah, huge
Shrewsbury?
round from
I don't think I've ever
Gen.G,
been to
and a bit
Shrewsbury.
of a better set-up version of their pistol.
Have
Now
I?
with better weaponry as well. You've still got the extra trap wires. And Charon, sure, he gets pushed
I've
around
been
behind
close,
the
but I
blast
don't think
pack
I've
of
ever
Jing.
been.
But there's just too much going on for PRX to be able to capitalize on that and whip around for the trade. Even despite the Dizzy Meteor. Oh, he was stunned up.
Masters
Nice shot
MK
there.
down.
PRX, sure, it's your bonus. So it's not like it's the end of the
What
world,
would be
but it was a
what's like the
desperately needed round
joke
for Gen.G.
town of your
rotation.
country?
Not enough to bite them. Lock in with a quick return. Comes up with multiple kills for himself as well. Try to match pace here against Abai, who's just 2 charges away from having those Seekers online. Seen Bind very much the map where a lot of teams do still stray into Sky.
Still finding a lot of value with those double
Too many in the
flashes.
UK?
Wingman cleared out.
But the judge
Luton
here,
is a good
he
one.
Still decided to stick with it.
But yeah, there is a lot.
Delivered to him.
The judge against the light shields.
Take it down. Texture now getting himself online. Blast pack
Oh.
out to safety. Takes a little bit more damage there. Now
I
down to
think
14.
they need to
but
chill and slow down. I
real
mean, this
utility.
flank as well
Trying to
from
flush him
Karen.
out. Everything has been expended here from the side of PRX. It's Munchkin playing out wide on the corner, and he's a little bit snappier. Takes down something, strands a spike. Divine out with everything to do in a 1v4.
I mean, if he gets this, it would be absolutely ridiculous.
There's the first one, but Texture very quick to just go ahead and
Okay,
slip through.
yeah, we
Keeps
might
himself
need
alive,
to
keeps his team in the
reconsider
game.
early
It's
on
gonna
how
be
we're playing, because
2-2
again,
tie
against
here.
the
Gen.G
Cypher, like,
answering back and
The Cypher is kind of a hard counter for Paper X. It's like Harbor, you don't know where we're going, all this kind of stuff. This is the kind of thing like I wish teams would do, right? Like when we're playing Paper X and you're playing Bind, play a Cypher against them. Right? Cypher is going to hard counter what they try to do.
With the blast packs. See how that pans out for
Right, so even if we don't play a Cypher comp normally, just fucking put Cypher on this
far,
match.
Gen.G, they found an answer to a bit of that fast-paced death ball in from Paper
Okay,
X.
so now with Sheriffson and Marshall, they probably will spread out, play slower.
Setup. Karen going to try to take contact himself and Hookah against the weaker weapons.
The angle. Oh, Divine. Quite a few shots in. Karen has to dip back. Lockett is nearby, can get that healing through. Gets him back into a sustained position as Cam is a catch on a one. Divine continuing to swing in, continuing the challenge, but he eats quite a bit of
Didn't
damage
destroy
there.
the camera either.
His paint shells had been lobbed in from Texture, rather.
Now, normally, Gen.G, they might have wanted to push out maybe in through a shower or something like that. Gain a bit more space since you stalled them over on the B side. But considering it is an eco from Paper X, you're going to want to make sure they don't give away free rifle upgrades, so they will still just hold with their utility. You see the double trap wire over here on the A side. That Trailblazer barely makes it through. Catches sight of Texture all alone.
Oh, quick check in before the flash pops. Something going to be taken down. Texture noting presence of a couple different players there.
And now with the time in their favor, finally Karen pushes out.
Again, they have the right rotate.
Texture just trying to force him back. Like it's that one shot.
Again, we're going for this late flank.
Second continuing to push forward. He finds two. Munchkin dead on the backside of that. Now weapon
Now
recovered.
Seekers.
This round may just be
Lurk revealed.
Looks like it has been
You have
Forsaken.
to plant, but other than that,
Keeping them in this one.
oh, you can't fight on your own.
Oh,
wow, Forsaken just wins the round on his own.
A Thrifty against the Thrifty Kings. Paper X retake the lead.
Forsaken, just barreling through with a Sheriff. Not a shorty, not any other type of run and gun, but close range. A headshot is still a headshot. He's able to get two quick kills. Upgrades
Now Paper X
as well.
I mean, the ults are almost all here.
Open the site away from Gen.G's grasp. I mean, look at this.
Oh.
Oh man, quick with it. He's ready for that second swing.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he was a bit quieter.
For that second kill.
Yeah, absolutely. He was a bit quieter at the beginning of this match, playing that breach, playing full support. But when he needs to, he's still there. He's still the same old Forsaken.
Scout destroyed.
Making Harbor always look eternally busted, as well as whatever weapon he decides to be holding.
Okay, it's Devi who got hit, so obviously no
He's in a
heal.
league of his own.
Whereas Meteor can heal back up.
And now they're slowed up on that approach. Here at B long. A little bit of heals used to try to keep everybody
Dog
else.
comes out, they're gonna hide. It's a deep dog, so.
That's gonna be some
Oh, they
unrecoverable
shot it.
damage.
I
One player gonna be
don't
spotted
agree
out
with
wide.
that.
So the Gecko there is paint shell sent. Camera gets cleared out. Will just be that.
So now the third player comes back to
cage
B.
set
I
up here.
mean, they do have Harbor ult plus Gecko ult here.
Out.
Gen.G, they're looking to try to match them here if it's a showstopper setup.
Lockett swinging.
Wow,
Meteor on the
there goes.
counter swing is able to find one. Mind Freak keeps Jing protected. 16 HP as that showstopper gets pulled through. Send Munchkin. Oh, I thought it landed inside the two, but no, he finds that kill. Munchkin going to be scratching his head about that one. Kicking himself as far as the positioning is concerned. Jing still looking
Had to get off the plant because of the nade.
When you get inside himself. Spots one, but now it's a call. Mind Freak around the side.
Doesn't realize about Jing though.
Jing swings in from behind, survives the round with 16 HP, and Paper X will now move up.
I mean, that was basically just off the back of that ult. I think the slower pace is better for Paper X.
Well, I mean, Paper X.
What did Gen.G do? They're going to save?
Play with the tempo a bit more in their favor against Gen.G. I mean, even before the push out here from Lakia and company, it's so much early Sky Util used. And so Paper X knows that with the composition that Gen.G has, you're going to have to do something aggressive to gain that information. It's a buy round for buy round. Gen.G's not going to just sit around waiting for us to push in.
Okay, we've got a judge on Karen.
And this time it's a smoke on the teleporter just in case that it's a
they
pinch
went back
in.
to a faster
It's a full
pace.
send from Paper X all the way in through showers. They're
Gecko.
trying to take advantage of the buys that they have.
There's the orbital strike. Able to avoid that one, but Meteor cannot. He can take it down. Texture finds Jing. Showstopper sent. Kill found. Something going to be taken down, but Karen and Texture both get traded out. Man advantage still here for the side of Paper X now. Expounded upon as Munchkin will be the last one standing. Just that Sheriff. Any kind of damage that he can find would be positive for Gen.G.
It got chaotic there in the middle.
Another
The ult back sight with the dog stun, I think it was. Gets the kill.
By 3. Gen.G looking like they're not going to
Flashbacks in here, the wall across the middle.
Perhaps whatever you're hearing in the comms, you still have faith if you're the coaching staff. You do have a couple of ults as well. But this is PRX. I mean, just playing with the notion that when we have the momentum, we want to push it through. We want to snowball as much as we can on this attacking side. That's something that they've been so good at on Bind, no matter which composition they've used.
You know what they did? Good.
What did they do?
What did they do? What did they do for a second? What did they do for a second? Tell me. Oh well.
Well, we'll never know.
Okay, again, same camera here.
They win the series. Flash out, lock you up. Getting aggressive here as the Mosh laying at their feet.
Oh, he deals enough damage to kill him.
This
And
aggression
the
out
pinch,
from
the
Gen.G
spike is far enough back though.
Now the double TP, as they are corralled in. Divine will fall, but Jing swinging around back elbow is able to find texture as well. Push out coming through. And
Well played by PRX.
The 1-2 punch. This man is fired up.
I mean, you're trying to go for a double peek out of a smoke against the OG double jump out of smoke team. He's going to know exactly how to fight against
PRX
Well, the workshop that title.
large and in charge.
I like what you're putting.
I started and it got a little long. But that mosh pit
Again,
also
Jing just
very
pushing
good.
elbows, catching
I
them
mean,
out
that's
by a
straight
lot.
up supposed to just counter Charon, and it
What'd you
actually
do
just
if
works
you
out
were-
even better in this round.
I
Not
think
even necessarily a
Gen.G
hard read, but just a default switch up here
See,
from
I'd be
PRX
doing
in their early
the-
util. That finally causes
I'd be
timeout away
topping
from
the
Gen.G.
little Navi strat, right? Like, PRX aren't a team to go defaulting into showers.
Still a bit late.
You know, if they're in showers, it's probably quite a few of them. So I'd be going for that, like, Viper wall up early, put the trip in shower, play passive A.
Lotus, and it was finding value there. It was finding success. But here on Bind, it's a completely different story at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G just not able to really find any sort of advantage, right, on any of the moves that they've done. And they're not strategically 2 steps ahead either this time around. Meanwhile, on the side of PRX, Devi, of course, absolutely turning up on map 3, but this time mostly across the board from Forsaken. Now having his chance to really take over the spotlight. 9-3-1. The Harbor leading the charge. Gecko providing the support from behind. Mindfreak as well, 7 assists. Devi, 8 assists. I
So
mean,
they do
everyone
put the
played their role
Cypher on A.
perfectly right
So
now.
they've been going for this hooker setup quite a lot, but if I'm playing against PRX, I kind of want the Cypher to tell me where they're not. You know, if they are going to death ball it a lot, like...
In showers. Gonna have to back away, though.
Yeah, they
That
come back
pressure
to this
getting ready
camera.
to come through. Boombot check. Orb going to be taken. Jing just looking to get closer to that next showstopper.
Okay, the triple flank push.
He's on a constant rotation, but triple push now coming out of Hookah, getting ready to connect here into Link. And Forsaken, he is reading this. He is ready
and he
for it.
sees him.
Finds the first one, sets up the wall. That's going to send them packing.
I mean, you saw multiple members, and you saw their weaponry as well.
They're still laying the reinforcements to try to get themselves over to the side. They're going to have to go all the way back around. Okay,
Oh, the
Judge
Judge is
out.
good.
Does mention to find a kill there for Munchkin. As the Reckoning now sent, but Jing is using this smoke to take some further space forward. Trying to get the catch here, but they are prepared for this. A nice read from Gen.G.
Yeah, you can't really plant back sight, but you got
Kills.
TP
There's
because
the
he sold both of them.
reveal as the TPs come out.
So they use the
Spike
Cypher
with
ult,
him, the
but
heal on the way from Gen.G. They're trying to match
Cypher
the
ult's not gonna
rotation
tell you
tempo.
too much
They
you don't
will be
already
half
know.
a second late.
Shells can try and delay the plant depending on where it ends up landing. And there you go. Sent out. Damage avoided though, Devi. Just planting this one center tube here on the low ground. The pit's going to come through to try to escort them forward. Forsaken spraying through. Counter spray.
Oh.
He's going to connect Meteor.
well,
Just
it
in
was
the head.
4v1.
Now
So
all on Mindfreak and
can't complain
Devi.
too much.
Mindfreak creeping forward. Wanted to take the challenge. Wanted to try to drop this pit. Just also watch the door. This are not going to be spotting much of anything, so has to back away. Triple approach. Down through elbow. Noise being made. Devi going for the challenge. Trying to get texture out of the air. But there's the counter swing. Lakia finding him. Now all on Mindfreak. Back to
Played by
third. Kill is
Gen.G.
found. Timeout call will work its treat. Gen.G not allowing PRX to get to 7
On an
quite
eco
just
as well.
yet. They will find themselves a third round
When
win.
you see this
For the
double
first
flank push
half
up
of this
here,
round, I thought PRX played it so well
PRX
strategically.
had, you know, they
take
went into
showers
A as you
fast,
probably
and then
should.
they also use that high tide that they've shown
But they were just a little slow after that kill, and then
what that does is draws out the pull, the lurk in from B. Forsaken counters that, then you go in through lamps. I mean, it was all very systematic and very good, but they just couldn't actually comfortably plant the spike. And at the end of the day, the pit draws away so much attention from Mind Freak. I mean, just with 2 people, Paper X couldn't hold on to the post plan on B.
Yes, this should do.
So we get a more default look here from Paper X. Ults are mostly gone apart from this drill.
Out of showers. Big presence here. Texture tucked
You
away
know
in
that
the corner,
someone.
but noting this one. Texture trying to escape.
Wow, what a shot by Cal.
Takes him down. Swing out.
And Jing gets both.
Gets rid of them both. I'll do you one better. Kill found now. Munchkin.
Oh, he's
Okay,
trying
was
to
looking
wait
like a
for this
precarious
flank
spot,
to
but
come
he was
in.
able to win out the trade there. Except Forsaken brings it back into a 3v3.
Yeah, they had the trip.
Good bot over the top.
I need
Trailblazers.
to realize how
Jing
these.
taking some aggressive spacing here. Trapwire. Both of them get cleared out. That showstopper's
plant
available,
though?
so Meteor needs to stay tucked. He needs to stay quiet. For now, Seeker's going to be sent here by Lockya. Does he spray? Yes, he does. Rewarded with it.
I think you have to raise ult to protect the spike.
Another monstrous kill from him. Play this out as quietly as he possibly can. Poison Orb comes up, and this is going to be Lockya this time, spraying through. Jing now, last man standing. A 1v2. Munchkin still waiting on that B side of the map in case he goes for the TP play.
Okay,
Won't
Meteor
be given
played
the
well there.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Meteor
I was
tucks to the
thinking
corner,
during the moment,
gets the
like,
headshot, Gen.G. They get another round win.
just to make sure that this guy
When
can't
this is what happens
disrupt
when
the
you get
spike
2
plant, you
teams
just
that are
ult.
just so good at
send
trading,
raise ult.
not just in the same position, but across the map, right? As soon as you get
Just make
contact
him
on
run
one
away,
side,
right?
you both peek
You
out
know you're
on
not
the
going
other.
to get a kill with
We
it,
saw
but it's going to get
trades
the spike down,
over
and it's
from
going to give you the
showers all the way
space.
over to window as well. I mean, this was great timing.
That was a
from Karen,
crazy
but then
timing.
the double from Jing.
I wanted to see Jing
Yeah.
POV there, but
Me too. That
nasty
had to
stuff
have
from
been-
him.
I mean, here as well, at long range, just with a sliver.
Will reveal their
There's just too many targets for Jing to have to
Yeah,
fight
but they
through
do
alone.
have
Now
raise ult
Tiger
for this
Forsaken
one.
at 10 kills each.
Getting
Flash out.
Cypher towards A.
Lockya not going to be noting anything over it long. Presence though.
Don't see anything, so he starts to
Wall
trip.
gets sent. It's going to be a rotate coming through here from Meteor, working his way over. Now, Charon looking to join as well, as Lockya is going to get tucked up flush against the wall. Snakebite sent the try and delay. It's going to be heavier presence now sent in through long. Orb taken.
4 players
I
here.
believe it's going to be Divide getting the Seekers online now.
Device sends it, and they
Showstopper
see
online for Jing as well.
all 3 being destroyed
Gen.G
on
looking
site.
to take it out
Oh,
of the sky.
Spotted one, sends it. Meteor going to be taking down Lockya. It's at that angle, able to find another one, but and also adjusts for Forsaken.
still going?
2 kills found. As the rest of Paper X start to storm the site. Looking for targets, but the flash comes through, gets the full
my
blind,
God.
something. Tucked away into the corner, waiting for the peek out, and there it is, Lockya. Delivered to him.
wow.
Thrash
Unfortunately,
at the
everyone else
ready.
died.
But as he swings, he's only going to be good for 1.
Okay,
Again, 2 players
big comeback
surviving
from
for
Gen.G. I mean, I do
persevering,
think this is the side that they
themselves
kind of
up
need
to
to
5.
win. Like, they need to
The
get
early
6 on this
rotates
side, I
over
would
and
say.
oh,
But
the early
they've done
cascade
pretty
down
well
A
considering
short
they
doesn't
lost
mean a
Pistol,
thing,
and
right?
at
You
this
still
point,
got
when
that
it was
trap
6-2,
wires
it
there
looked
from Gen.G.
kind of over.
Then you just have so many people. And then the orbital strike, not only used to potentially get a kill, but absolutely used as a smoke to disrupt the main force coming in from Octagon, from Garden. It's a good setup from Gen.G, and you know they're proud of it.
Timeout
Finally,
Paper Rex for the
almost
last
that
round.
timeout away from Coach Alex. He was smiling earlier when Gen.G was struggling, but now a
think
bit
I
of
might just
seriousness
send it
returning
B.
to his face.
Still
Like
in a
full
decent
send it,
spot,
just
though,
sprint down.
considering the attacking side. But wanting that advantage, not wanting to be tied up at 6
Paper X
6.
looks
So
overall?
Alex
I wouldn't say
calling
they're
a
playing
timeout.
at their peak form,
We'll see what the strategy looks like for them.
but I don't think they've been awful
to
either.
get ready to go into the last round of the half here.
It's looked like a
Gen.G, I mean, maybe,
pretty
you know, some
decent
size of
Paper
relief,
Rex.
but still not the position
Yeah,
that
I'm
they
thinking
wanted to
Hooker
be in.
Flood.
No, definitely not.
Sending
I mean, you
it.
let so much go early on here on the map. So you're just hoping you can stabilize at 6-6. Just imagine that it's just the second half that everyone's playing, and that's all you're focusing on. And right now for Paper X, it just so happens that it is at Cypher. The setups
Still
from it that
timeout
are
with 1 round
really
left.
throwing a wrench in
Because
their
you want to win.
plans. Can't go as
important to win.
fast, but can't respect it too much
7-5
either. It's
versus
allowing for
6-6.
some of these classic
There's a
Gen.G
difference.
quick rotates.
Just the one ult in play here for both teams, barring some multi-kills and
Extra
orb
with the
takes.
Outlaw.
Meteor, the next closest, 2 away from that
Against the
neural
light
theft.
shields. Munchkin with a judge. No, it's
Things coming down over here
slow.
on Hookah, anticipating
Interesting.
a push out. But
I really thought they'd
Gen.G
just be
staying sat back.
An Outlaw for Texture, reading the econ situation on the side of Paper X.
And rifle back.
Or maybe
up
they're
behind
just
the truck
going
as
for
well.
the same kind of setup,
Be an absolute
baiting
menace.
these rotates out, and then
It's
coming back
basically a
in.
double shot operator at this point for Texture.
Yeah, Forsaken, only one with full armor here for Paper X. We'll go fishing. Sends those shots out, but there you go. Vandal, or Phantom rather, at the ready.
Oh, they're trying to fake A, TP, come B.
As that flash, not quite making it over into lamps. Some spray coming through, and now it just rotates
Now the
back.
quietness.
PRX, the call being made for them to push up here towards this A site.
Monster on the loose.
Rash leading the charge. Texture. Oh, pulls away, and that shot from behind. He goes for the challenge. He's able to find one. Divine trades it out, however. Finds that kill. Is he going to be cleared out? Boombot right up into the face of Meteor, but already Forsaken taken down in lamps. Quick toggle over onto the
they killed something.
Munchkin finding himself a second kill. Jing now holding the Cyber Cage. Going to be dropping soon. He's got the line up there onto the headshot, but they pull back away.
30 seconds
Waiting to see if he pushes up into them. They know that they have the spike in their hands. He's not able to adjust. Munchkin.
Okay, 6-6.
Monstrous round.
I don't think this is the round that they wanted to call.
Things up at 6-6.
They seemed a little confused there. PRX. I think that they wanted to call that we're gonna fake a TP, Gecko ult hooker, and flood out.
You get a highlight. You get a highlight.
Everybody gets
And instead, someone cancelled that and said, "No, come back to A."
loving the series so far, and it truly is delivering.
But that meant that we had to wait for these guys to rotate back around.
Best of 5. But to do
Which
that,
by the time that that's
Gen.G
happened, then the
will need
smokes
an
are sort of
answer back in the second
fading.
half.
We get ready to go into this pistol. A hot start in that regard for Gen.G. Still in the lead 4-3, but the last several
Could be 5 maps. Could
have
be
been
5
going
maps.
PRX's way. They got both on
It's
Icebox.
in Korea. Is that just a general
Gen.G to try to turn the tide in that regard.
thought on the fact that the Korean birth rate
PRX
is so
still
low?
in pole position, still in control of this series.
All the Korean fans cheering for Gen.G's victory. Of course, currently defending the Pacific title from kickoff in 2024, but you reach back just a bit more. It's PRX, the inaugural Pacific champions, in front of a massive crowd at the Changchun Arena last year, taking down DRX, trying to reclaim that title.
And doing it in reverse sweep fashion. All the more impressive, all the more difficult. Gen.G gives them a bit of a different challenge comparatively. So it looks like again it's going to be double Sheriff here. Texture sticking with that. Munchkin going to be.
This is a big
picking one up
piss
as well.
round because
the Sheriff on the raid.
this should be the worst side for both
Boombot.
comps.
So looking to just try to punish PRX more so than go in with their own plays.
He's going to be playing over it long where there's 2 players stacked up and something already eats about a bit of damage. That's going to force him into the teleporter there. As the paint shells come through. No one in position to get that punish though, but Cam set up, spots it out. Looks like he'll make the best of a bad thing and go ahead and grab that ult orb.
Yeah, PRX.
So they're expecting some kind of fast reaction here.
Hold that thought.
Shots flying, Munchkin going to be taken down, and Meteor eating quite a bit of damage. Cyber Cage blocks off the Dizzy. He'll make his exit. The rest of the team now creeping up. But that guiding light.
Okay, that's a big sum of information there.
Wingman check over into Hookah. Not going to be spotting much of anything for them. Damage dealt, but kills still not found.
Lakia looking to go back to A short and try to throw util there to draw them out, but it's already too many shots fired on the side of B. PRX still has a strong read towards this, and look at the patience from PRX.
So we should get one rotate across
far
here.
beyond the line of scrimmage here.
After we've seen
just
2 of
taking
them,
control of Shower
especially
just
the
barely
raise.
by something. And this is huge. I mean, you know that it's not a full A setup at the very least.
Mind Freak now.
I mean, the Sheriff by here with no
site also
satchels.
gets some healing, so he's back up to full HP. Something
Oh, the timing
creeping
couldn't be
around,
better.
and
And he knows it's a fake. He knows it's a fake. Yeah, so they
Absolutely
don't move.
caught in the
In fact,
open.
Jing rotates.
Now it's just an all-out
Perfect
brawl on B.
timing for
That's all Gen.G's
PRX.
got.
3v5, there's a pop flash.
They
Texture
try and
finding
fight
one,
them.
looking for the other. Meteor's
And
gonna
that's
be the one that
exactly
claims
what
it.
Gen.G
Texture, he
wanted.
gets the
Oh,
follow-up.
Gen.G
Forsaken
would
gonna
have
be taken
paid you
down
to do
now.
that.
Suddenly the man advantage is there. Jing 10 to the molly.
Wow.
Plan's gonna be coming through and something.
All we have to
He
do is
never
not
rotated
fight them.
around. He never
And we
joined
win.
with a device. He doesn't have
But they don't
healing.
have time. They
He
don't
has
have
to
time
clutch this
to win this.
1v3. Texture,
In a
hope one tap
3v5,
the others.
and we fold them.
We need to be
That's just
headshots.
PRX living by the sword and dying by it. And it
more
might
util
cost
to work
them
with.
this map.
Keeps his way around the elbow here. Texture going on a long walkabout, trying to see if that flank is coming in from behind. Something inching forward, back turned. Sends a couple shots over towards Meteor. The face out. He's in garden here. He's staying safe, but he's no closer to defusing this spike. A couple more shots through, and Texture says, yeah, I got this. Slow
Wow.
plays it, gets the headshot. 3 for Texture here in the round. Gen.G He will claim another pistol.
I mean, I was getting all ready to praise something for everything he did in
See,
that round,
the actual
GE's
idea
out to
isn't
safety.
bad. The problem is when they did it,
Sees no
right? They
trade.
had to wait
AC
for
orb
these
as
guys
well.
to make some noise
Clear-
or
re-clear
until they like
showers
see
allows
see
for the
them,
early rotate from Mind
right?
Freak.
Like
But the shots are just too quick, and Texture just doesn't want to miss at all. Wants to make sure he cleans it up.
Oh boy.
Oh, Texture. I just feel like there's like 10 different
okay,
personalities.
they can still
in
lose this round, of
Texture,
course,
right? There's,
because
like,
they troll
the
their buy.
30-year-old
So
man just enjoying a drink
I mean,
off on the
if I'm
beach.
playing against Gen.G, just fucking
But then
force.
there's just sometimes
If
the
you know that
absolute-
they're doing this, force. Like, this is a free win.
The Mad Hatter.
Sting
Double
has
shorty
easy beat
here
this.
for the side of PRX. Jing sat and Hookah with that one. Forsaken here on the A side.
Another early push out, something continuing to force Gen.G to have to respect the fast lurks. See how that conditioning comes into play later.
Creeping their way forward, Forsaken here
Oh,
into the
boy.
smoke. Shorty plays haven't really been something that they've been commonly going for in this series. Mind Freak.
Didn't love that
first
this
one to fall,
Guardian was
Forsaken
alone.
looks to reinforce this
There
position.
you go, there's
Will
a
be able to
Guardian.
claim
Now it's
for
one of your
himself.
guns gone.
One kill found, but looks like, yeah, full investment into the teleport.
Jing still has
there
nades.
to try to greet them, but also just has his own Shorty. Pain shells can delay. There'll be exchange here on backside as he tucks in the tube, and he greets
your other
Texture
gun
with a
gone?
bang!
Yeah.
Gets the follow-up. Karen taken down, another pain shell now built up. Meteor able to find one. Munchkin does take out Jing.
30 seconds.
The damage dealt.
One
Snappy.
enemy
Meteor finding the first, finding the second.
Lucky.
The third overall in the round. Gen.G will rescue themselves from embarrassment as they close out that anti-eco.
So
One of the
lucky.
more crazier
So
anti-ecos
lucky.
we've ever seen, because it's an anti-eco, but most of the kills all came in from pistols and shorties, so absolutely damaging.
One Guardian kill.
Yeah.
This
Yep, just that one. But
I mean,
Meteor
just
able to barely save the round. and
Very
with the buys,
fortunate that
cover
Munchkin
buys
wins
out,
this
Gen.G
fight
is
and
doing-
Meteor goes crazy.
I was wondering if it was an actual song, but
Yeah, no, it's just it's baby talk is what it is. But either way, they're vibing, and that's something that's scary here for PRX.
yeah, Gen.G reclaiming that confidence, the comfort on stage. And now again, just with a double rifle buy on the anti-eco, they can still buy back up, match up, and a bit of a safer setup all the way into potentially the fourth round of the half as well. That change, a slight variation on the old FPX buy.
That's
Well,
like
is it
shit
cleared
variation
out?
on the FBX buy. What you're looking
Cam
for
set
there,
up
Will.
watching, spotting. Don't think that Jing was noted there. I did see something, so either way, have to be cognizant about this push out. As Munchkin spotted for a brief moment. There's the swing. Extra able to find one. Something coming up with three.
Oh, and he just gets the extra one with
That is the kind of turnaround
with a
you want to
stray
see
bullet.
here from PRX. A strong answer back in mitigating losses
Okay,
for
if
the
they
most
can
part.
keep 4 alive, that would be good.
As now Meteor, everything to do, was instrumental in that previous round victory, but
I like how he just
before.
fucking blinks.
might just be a
Fucking
bridge too
blinking
far.
at you
Has to
like-
try to break his way into Hookah. So for now,
I
drifts
have
back.
retrieved the spike.
Let's grab the spike. It looks like he's going
30
to opt to
seconds
continue
left.
to push up here. First challenge will be there from Devi. Oh, swing on the corner. Nothing spotted there, but it doesn't matter. Something. Snappy with a headshot. A 4K from him. Thrash online. And PRX right back in onto the board, breaking this win streak here from Gen.G.
So something that Gen.G's going to have to learn from that round, just
so
the
we can
camp,
buy
not enough
here.
to try to counteract some of these fast push outs. 'Cause sure, you spotted something earlier, but it's still a setup. Oh, the line up through the wall as well, and then the readjust. And of course,
Gecko online
not
as
much
well.
emotion at all. Just another round. That gives
Is
it
he
a
gonna ult
thrash.
through? Are we gonna dog ult
Thrash
through?
the
Oh, that would be
neural
such a
theft
fucking sick
took
play.
away his texture from having that showstopper. For now, just an early smoke down. Jing wanting to also get a showstopper of his own. Creeps up. Orb is going to be taken. Any kill gives him that go button.
We know how fast he can be with that decision. He'll never hesitate a single beat. But just look at how much space PRX has taken across the map. I mean, they have pushed out pretty much all 4 lanes with util and bodies. So Gen.G has to re-clear every single corner.
This has to be escorted. Karen able to find one. Jing now stuck into the corner, trying to control that.
Oh.
But there is no controlling that one. He ends up falling. A little bit of damage offered up, but there's the detain. Trying to stay tucked away, but Forsaken.
There you go, there's a
those
spike as
kills.
well.
Munchkin and Locky now the last one standing. The spike stranded in showers.
So they did go for their idea, it was just a little late.
Taking down Munchkin, the wheels starting to come off once again here for Gen.G.
Honestly, the how long that fight took actually might have won them around.
Sent out. Chasing him away, but not far enough back. The Tane comes in.
Oh, here it
See,
goes.
what flavor do they give him? Well, they know that they're running low on time, so it'll just be a bullet rather than a blade. Either way,
Forsaken gets one off his ult.
Close out the follow-up 2 rounds here in this second half, and they tie it at 8-8.
It does feel like something has gotten a much better grasp at the radius of this thrash. He's activating it quite a bit earlier as soon as he sees the shots coming through to try to get some of these detains. But either way, he's been good with it this time. 3 total detains for the round. And all of this, it's thanks to PRX taking so much control early on in the round. You take showers with a double peek. You go for the high tide outside of hookah. You go for the cascade on A short. And then, of course, the guiding light and a peek out on to B long. I mean, that is literally the entire map that Gen.G lost control of, and PRX never, ever gave them a single step.
Well, final
Gen.G should
timeout
expect
here
that.
for Gen.G, potentially
Maybe once they feel like they've dogged him and they've... I mean, you should suspect that that was the plan. Yes, you when you see the Gecko up by the shower, by the TP, yeah, you probably suspect that was the plan. Maybe they thought, hey, I've dogged him, I've pushed him off. You know, that they're going to cancel the plan now. The plan isn't there, but...
See what the game plan looks like. We'll see what the focus is going to be.
It should have told them that, like the clues were there to potentially figure that out, right? That, oh, there's probably people in shower because they're trying to pinch on this, right?
Yeah,
so we shouldn't
it does seem
contact
like
walk
Gen.G's
through
trying to
this
wait for a bit
necessarily
of a
because
push
there's
out,
going to
but
be.
the problem
We
is
know
with something like the harbor.
once they see
so
that, they
much vision
probably,
is
if
impaired
they
that
see that
you
they have a
basically
Gecko ult, like
re-clear
you
all of
can
it rather than
kind of
waiting
figure
and
that out.
punishing.
That obviously there's
Gen.G,
going to
I mean,
be
this time
people
it's
here,
just an eco. We'll
probably
see what the
two.
adjustments are. It's a showstopper for Jing as well, and he'll surely be holding on to that for the next round.
But if they kill Jing like super quick, maybe they can beat this, right? If they just kill him like straight away, maybe they can actually just beat that.
Sheriff back in hand, obviously worked some magic earlier in the.
Okay, we got a full Shiko here for Gen.G.
It's just so good from PRX, right? You know it's an eco, so this time you're waiting for as long as possible.
He's just rushing forward. Counter swing there, not fast enough to try to find a punish.
This is all the bait for Jing.
But yeah, he's set up for it. Texture identifying it, but not fast enough on the flick. Swing out now, and that Jing's just going to be able to claim 3 of them. Blast packs forward, nothing spotted. And as Munchkin will try to poke and prod, will try to find some kind of kill, but he's just going to be forced back to the jump in. Jing on for the ace, and he has it! Here in the grand final, Jing. He delivers once again that impact belt. Sure, it's against a Sheriff Thrifty attempt, but my God, if it isn't
But still, no
flashy
kills
and
is big for PRX's eco.
20-12 in 2.
The chase through with the blast packs. It's the Jing way.
I did think, would he ult now? I was thinking, like, is he gonna
second
ult?
swing.
If he did and got an ace, that would be pretty good. But
Then it's just chasing after every single one. And he knows there's a good chance that it's an immediate peek back out.
One of the things that we've been talking about that Paper Thin was highlighting earlier is when he
and
has
then they go for it
that blast pack,
and
how
get the
quickly
first
he can
kill
readjust it.
and get
There you
out.
go. Off
This
the
is-
rip, Showstopper comes through. Full flash here into something space as Showstopper could have hit it deep, but they're not realizing that he's been tucked in here to the corner. Show's
gets
not going
out.
to be getting too much of anything either. Is Boombot now going to be sent out to try to stave them off?
Oh.
Munchkin in the meantime.
Oh, it's messy.
Goodbye, but not able to answer back any damage. So for now, it's just going to be a monstrous lead here for PRX in this round.
Okay, but they did survive and they got out of Razor, so it's kind of the best of all worlds for PRX here. They ended a 5v4 and they used their Razor.
Surely it's a push out, but they just weren't far away enough from it. Meteor falls and the trade not found.
Oh, did he
Barely
beat
holds
this
off
with
PRX
this?
on the B
I think
side,
he
and
did.
he'll
I
take
think there
control
was
of B long.
was
That's
that his
the
ult?
silver lining for Gen.G, but it's not too much for them to work with just yet.
Dodge the guiding light, but I don't know if that's necessarily what he
So
wanted
this-
to do.
this
Trailblazers
could be
found
big.
consent, so they just spam across.
But these guys need to live,
Smoke's
is the
thrown down,
problem.
and this needs to be a monstrous take on the side here.
This cascade has to let Gen.G know that they have to watch out for the flank. I don't know if they'll be quick enough to react to it.
Okay, well, TP pivot coming through. Munchkin making the call, saying, I think it's all cleared out. They still need to make their way across. It's Forsaken. Swings out.
Nice shot. Did they expect the second guy?
That headshot, but do they anticipate that there's going to be
Oh,
a
they
second
do
player?
now.
Now they do. The Seeker revealing all.
And it's Forsaken who
one's
was one off
close.
ult as well.
It's a 50-50.
What do you do? Devi has dog,
You know, a
but we
9-10
really
split
don't
here for
have much
Devi.
util other than that.
TP from something to try and reinforce, but he's just going to go ahead and take him
See
down.
him?
Bring
He
in
didn't
protection,
see him?
able to find one. They know that that Sky is still going to be nearby. But now he turns away. Maybe suspecting that it's going to be that long wrap.
Just trying to reposition because the post plant's not great so
Time
far
is
from
good for
Gen.G.
Devi, though.
And now it's even worse.
Read there. Not great for him. It's Mind Freak inching forward. The gun barrel not going to be spotted there. Poison Orb comes back up. Continues to push up. There's the drop down on it.
Mind Freak got one though, and reveals where he is.
Before Munchkin can claim the kill. Still tries to drag it back. Finds a second. Tucked in. Here's them rotating around the side.
No.
And Jing, he does not have the time. Cleans out all the
One of
weapons.
us had to
Takes
stick
away
there, I
their
think.
arsenal. The round
Instead
will
of
be there for
Devi,
Gen.G as they tied up
taking
9-9.
that fight. He might not have had time
PRX
anyway to
pushing
survive.
out,
Well, he
constantly
probably
putting
did.
pressure basically in the middle portion of this
Okay.
map, right outside of
Big win
Uga
for
and
Gen.G.
Short. That is an
Still,
absolute
PRX's
thorn for
money is
Gen.G.
fine. They
Sure,
have to
get
win
the
this
rotate,
round,
then a
Gen.G,
nice
though.
fake
They do have some ults.
with that blast back,
They have to
setting
win
Locky
this
up
one.
for a good kill.
That was
But
a
afterwards, they still weren't sure.
weird round,
Okay, we
because
got
Munchkin
one
is
with
going the
the
back,
Seeker there,
and yeah,
but
he
another
knows the B
TP.
site's free,
How
but
much should we worry about the
if
flank? We weren't
PRX
sure if you
hadn't
wanted
gone
to
as
fill
far as they
Elbow,
had, which obviously
because
they
then
don't
it
know
would
they're
have
going
been
to TP,
just
but
one guy in the site. Munchkin
you know,
trying to
if they had
calm
just got
his
to
teammates
like
down. The
here
round was won.
instead,
Just trying to keep
you know,
his
then
eyes
they just
focused on
lose
the
the
future.
round.
But now an operator for something. It's been a long time coming. He's already pushed past it. Oh, Munchkin!
Wow, did he read that?
A great
And they get
pick.
Mind Freak as well.
And Mind Freak now going to be taking down the neural theft, giving them all the information
gonna
they
go
need
fast
to
towards
make the right
Devi
decision,
here.
and that's going to be them sending over here towards Devi, who's all on his lonesome for the time being. He's still going to look to take the fight as Meteor. Just around the corner, starts inching his way forward. Devi takes his head off, but Forsaken in the meantime cleaned up, and Devi cannot steady that spray to find texture.
Okay. Big win for Gen.G if they can keep 4 alive as well.
Now Jing all
Seen something be
alone.
punished for this a lot. I would love to see, like,
I mean,
can't
you
we
would
just
love to do
Sky Flash
whatever
down
damage
here
you
for
can.
him?
Your creds are safe for
You know what I mean?
PRX.
Like,
I'm not sure if Gen.G will give him the
can't
time
we
of
just
day.
send a Sky Flash down here? Like, that doesn't tell you that the op is there.
Everyone just playing safe.
Now, Jing
Their
should
distance
go
is
for this,
jiggling
really.
back and
Like,
forth as
you know,
Gen.G knows that they've
only
still got a
texture is
little
kind
ways
of
to go.
close-ish to his ult. These two have
Jing
ults. They're low on money.
Gonna
Like,
play
any
this one
kills we can
aggressively.
get
He's
is
got
good.
plenty of cash, as
Our
does the
money's
rest of his
fine.
team. Someone necessarily super close to any
Don't save,
ultimates that
man.
doesn't already
Fucking
have them
hell,
anyway.
guys, come on. Use your
So any
brains.
damage he could deal would be great for
Tell him to
PRX.
go
Looks
for
like
it, man.
widely he will just look to
Why?
hold on to the
Why?
handle.
Why can we not
Across
press
the opposite side of
tab?
the map. So Gen.G going to be establishing a lead here in round 19. They get themselves up to 10. Strong apply, but still more to work through if they want to extend this series all the way over to split. Some more cash available to PRX as they look to make another withdrawal.
Down that off, going over as well.
Good time
Surely,
on
yep,
PRX.
that's timeout from PRX. You can see now all timeouts being
Maybe he
used
won't
and
be
a
off.
little bit earlier than letting it get all the way to the end. I mean, I think both teams
But
understand.
he could have bought the op if he
try
dies.
to risk,
What are you talking about?
you know, too many rounds going over to the other side. A lot of respect given to both the players and the coaching staff from either side.
You do realize you get less money when you save, right?
But HSK and Solo on the right looking a bit more satisfied with what they're reading, what they're seeing so far, while Alex looks like he's in a much deeper discussion with the players, trying to come to a conclusion on what the adjustment is.
I mean, but if anything, like we've seen throughout the season and even just zoomed in on this final, that satisfaction that you could be feeling right now, it can be swiftly taken away from you.
How much
PRX
extra
have
do
been
you
one
get
of
for
the
everyone
teams to do
dies?
that
So you get
time and
1,000
time
when you
again.
save.
Certainly
You get whatever
not out
loss
of the
bonus you're
woods
on.
quite
So I
just
think
yet.
PRX are on what,
Smiles,
second
though,
loss bonus? So
here in the
they
Gen.G
would have got
camp.
2,400.
feeling good, but probably not feeling overly
Like if they want an
comfortable
op,
just yet.
they can
Once you
buy
get
an op.
past this map, if you can get over to split, that's when maybe you breathe a sigh of relief. You relax for a moment.
A moment.
But just a moment.
Only a couple minutes. But you'll take that in such a long series. See if Gen.G can take us all the way. Pit at the ready, so is the orbital
Okay, so
strike.
Pit and strike.
A lot to work with. Reckoning, though, to help try to counteract the potential pit if it comes into play, or even just stop them from getting onto the site itself. Right now, just a poison orb setup.
See, if I'm seeing them do this
away.
orb, if we've got an op,
Something
I'm
on
putting
this
it
side of the
here,
map,
right?
Something occupies Hookah. Flash going. Nothing going to be noted there. Divine.
That's B hit against a
Go
Sky
ahead.
Gecko. This is tough.
Get a mention off that guiding light.
You got
Dizzy
kind of
over
the
the top,
perfect
instantly
call.
Cleared out. Texture up over the top. Finds one. Munchkin
There you
finds
go.
the other. The B site now broken open. You can see the rotations started
we be
there.
playing
but
retake
now
here?
called off. PRX. They're just going to
Saving
go ahead and
again?
save this.
All right. I mean, sure, your creds are okay, but something only at 150 credits. And basically, you don't want to give away more creds, more ult points when it starts to get this close. Giving respect to Gen.G, and this was Gen.G just reaching into the playbooks, bringing out something they've always done, going
Recommendations of
into
how
B
to go
main,
pro.
and understanding that if PRX doesn't beat you right there and then,
Grind until you hit Radiant, and then join a free agent team and just play.
Oh, and Texture knows exactly what's going on. He wants to set up for the showstopper. He's got the creds. It's going to be a tough one to look for, though.
Play Premier with your free agent team. Try and get into challenges. Get into challenges. Get signed.
Paint shells come out. GENG just saying, don't come here.
Trying to smoke themselves
no,
off.
Texture
Masking his
forward.
approach.
Oh, takes a quick blind pop there with that shorty. Nothing spotted. Mind Freak on the counter swing will be able to take him down. Now Meteor considering the rush forward and reveals himself right at the very last
It's on
moment
EDG's
there.
Lotus comp. It's that permaban. They're just playing
to 11.
whatever the
PRX.
fuck they want. It doesn't matter.
4 rounds consecutively if they want to avoid overtime. Similar scenes from what we were seeing, but now inverted compared to Icebox.
Ego sits in your way very often, says Magnum. He's speaking from experience.
There's one more!
There's one more!
But that does bring him 1 point away from the showstopper. And PRX, surely they're concerned about this, so they will smoke off showers, but you can tell.
Thanks, TMV. You'll see me playing for Team Boxwood next year.
Just trying to see if util is used by Gen.G to greed for this ult orb.
Just one more for Texture.
Also, I would suggest being a vibes guy and also make your in-game username glue guy.
Needed really for the side of Gen.G, so the pit and that orbital still there for these potential post plants.
Guiding light being heard outside of Hookah. Meteor, a lot of information. He still has that cam there as well for a hard check.
He's going to go on a peek, wants to clear out that Trailblazer. No, he's actually tucked into the corner.
Yeah, just watching with the cam, it looks like.
It does note him. Texture blind pushing and Mind Freak. It's not on it for that
Crouch
kill.
spray? I've been there, Mind Freak.
Calls in for reinforcements and they surround
Oh, guys,
him.
what are we doing?
Taking out the site theirs.
Like, you've got a comp. We have to be taking space with this comp. We have to be going proactive. Why are we playing react? Why are we playing little react dandies all of a sudden?
From Gen.G. You go for the lurk, right? You're A short.
At this time, it's Forsaken. He's the one who doesn't have cash. Devi does take the teleporter across. Finds that kill, but Lakia puts him down. Texture, his effort's not needed here. The rest of the players committed, though. They're forward here on the site. They have to try to play for this win. The jump forward, GENG gets the headshot, but now he's once again the last man standing.
Are we going to save again? You going to save till you lose?
Just doesn't have the bullets in the previous one. No time to reload. Just have to try to charge in.
Five.
But Lakia will put him down.
We're going map 5, I think.
As Gen.G look to take
They're just playing a bit scared now, right? Like, we're just chilling here. We're chilling here.
These two teams, they just can't
chilling,
get enough of each other. I mean, the adjustments and
guys,
just
your
the up
comp
and
is
down
not
from the
a
players,
chilling
each
comp.
taking turns. Munchkin now finally having a go at it himself, topping the board for Gen.G.
I was the coach from Boxwood. What would I do?
On his own scoreboard, but look at this. The lurk in through lamps keeps Forsaken tied back sight, and then it's showers, and then it's E short. They all swarm him. There's just no way for Forsaken to try to get out of that site.
I'd remove all the solo
now
drone fakes.
A repeat of that previous
There we
hit.
go.
Rush. Punching their way out into long. That's how this is going to end. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
4 players gone. No kills found. Gen.G.
Just a
I
judge.
don't even think they read it. I think they just reacted.
Yeah.
Forsaken, he might have a smile on his face, but maybe a slightly pained one. He sends out the Kobe, he sends out the Reckoning, he sends out the Classic to try to clear out that Seeker.
GG. We go to 5. How are we doing in this one?
不充足了，还是很尴尬。让阿
EDG
中路的话，有一个非常致命
啊
的
哦
能闪在点内帮助自己的队友了。他是这一回合。
I've got a feeling it's going to be a long day. We might get full 15 maps. I could see it.
好，两边开始。
Then again, I think Heretics will beat Fnatic.
看能不能先把这个狂潮的时间度过，然后再进行中路的前压。哎。现在这个问题就是，中路第一波给完技能 ，FunPlus 是彻底守后点，还是会给到对方一些摸的机会。Smoke 也发现对手，哎，有一个开枪的机会，但现在谁也不敢轻易放响第一颗子弹。
No way G2 underneath goes 5 maps.
还是管
G2
道
might
里
pass out on stage.
，True， 他看到了对手的位置，但说实话，这一分，即便奥童没死，他这一波也很危险。
对，
他只能先退。 那退就意味着中路前点要拱手相让，拱手相让的后果就是架枪能不能架住。timing。
General Gang is shambles, you said. Gang are done, he said. What did I tell you, punks? You all are ignorant. And now PRX map 5 collapse incoming.
Life 钻到了自己的烟内。 但是有全面封锁，他决定主动出击。
有化蝶，他可以起来，回到烟里面，想要拼，能多打一个。
但充其量也只是个1换1，爆能器 EDG 还没有安装。
但对方 Plus 来说，他们回防技能非常多，他们可以引发
绕后到了，绕后到了，
无敌超杀咬到了，而且柏林的绕后已经到位了。先打高点的人 ，Nobody 已经是倒地了，正面看一下，浩东也倒，正面球先拼一个，最后还要拼1v3，可太难了。
这一分终极技能的博弈，以及刚才在中路非常诡异的一个时机的获取。
Ban General Gen.G if PRX wins this.
康康的一些信息，但是回手的这一个闪，给他创造了一个非常大的。
He's calling you all frauds, to be fair.
的钉子被拔掉之后，其实后续点内已经没法玩了。
对，10比9。而这一分过后，康康依旧是起到了明狙啊，接着用明狙去找机会去尝试。
但还是这个问题，我觉得中路对于 EDG 来说，他们不能作为一个主攻的方向，就有事没事打一杆子，万一有收获呢？但如果你全都寄期望于这个中路，可能会让你感觉到失望。
When was the last time Gen.G played split?
哇，直接锁住。但刘一哲的位置他也知道，就幽影来守这个位置，他不能退黄香，退了黄香这个英雄就不厉害了。
哎。
I think PRX clutch it
就在
out.
找 Life， 他知道 Life 一定会摸。
Maybe I just cursed them. No, I think Gen.G win.
另一个点打得天翻地覆，但
There you go.
A 点的
Curse on curse.
碎片艺术直接先给出来，而且浩东已经倒了，这个过点球也是直接被摘掉。
That's a nice nade.
正面狙，康康是用明狙先收掉 Life， 直接驾驭巨刃，他想要去把握 timing， 先占领到
You
点
didn't get to
内。
do the spray.
一蹦一跳，
Oh, the lurks.
第2次的一个反清中路 ，Nobody 收掉了柏林的背身，但柏林已经把爆拳引发了。 奥特我们现在这个位置也挺尴尬的，他知道点里已经是有一把狙在架了，一个大狙，
没狙到，看一下想要去先照一下，而且没有狙刃了，他只能够往后撤，无敌超杀直接过来了，要咬要扑，
好像扑到一个
I saw her on 1.
不太确定。
皮蛋过来找人，25秒的时间，点后的人是直接被发现了，
包还没下，但正面 Smoke 也先收一个被捕
，2打2，
明狙还在，有巨刃，阿阳。 点后没顶住，要安装爆能器码，先低包，先安包一个大拉，康康的巨刃在关键时刻有所发挥，而且这是康康喜欢的节奏。
Okay, I'm just gonna fill up my water. I'll be back.
哦，教练组的互动，非常少见的这种互动啊，
来自于 Margo 的肯定。
是的。再来看一下这一个回合。 还是这个问题，中路你看 FunPlus 第一波他先拿到了优势，但第2次你总不能一直看着中路吧？
对。而且在点内，就如果你一直把注意力放在中路，那点内其实会有很大的空档。
已经2次被点内渗透了。
是的。柏林是起到了一把判官，顶在一个非常靠前的位置，中路要去打这个渗透慢摸。
给到零点秀探，上来高处也有人。
我要打提速吗？感觉想去打提速。
康康这一下挺奔放的，这个走位管道已经上了啊！康康在管道之上，脚下的浩东先倒，但是因为是开大的 ，Q 还能被队友拉起来，不过拉的时候可能会有些危险。
我只有5滴血，
留一手再去厨房找机会，滴一下自己的队友。康康啊
，Life 是直接把康康给打掉了，而且中路浩东这个点位因为太过于奔放了，所以没有办法去拉。 而且这个厨房的位置也是知道的，有人 Smoky 先抓一个把刘一手给打掉。
关键后路的炮台好像被绕了吗 ？Life 就在齐乐的炮台旁边。
哦，已经看到了，看到了这个对枪 ，Life 对掉了 Smoky， 有人数优对方 Plus 来说，但这个 A 点其实相对来说比较放空的状态。过点 Oten 只有5滴血，他不选择打皮蛋，他先放过去。小身位 pick 看到了 ，Oten 很有耐心，把 Nobody 给收掉了，
一个大狙掉了对方的球球。 这关键的一个回合，两支队伍在中路打的是难解难分，但是拉远距离之后，防守方在中路的架点方向和架点的角度明显会更多一些。
是的。
奥特们这一分5滴血，配合 Life 的一个绕后和他正面的架设，非常精彩的守住了这一波的中路。
是。
那现在难题再次抛给 EDG 了，对方现在已经是明牌有把狙，怎么去解决在信息获取上的一个问题？
哎，
刚才对方还需要封墙，但这一分对方可能不会封了。
是的，柏林是直接扛着狙往前推，一个小身位就在等，看一下 EDG 会不会从这个口子里面出来。但他们也很清楚啊，他们也需要去找到明居的点位。
FBX。
这个中路屡受挫之后，其实对于 EDG 来说，他们有点不太敢去挑战这个中路。
Remember that? Remember the good days of Valorant?
往 A 点，
How we
2楼
doing
1
this?
楼都有人在架，有技能来做第一时间的突破反清吗？
应该后盾会给一个闪吧，可能会给闪出。
这个位置不好说。高处先给丢丢，好像不给闪，一个大拿被架住了。
The harbor.
但是在另外一边 ，Smoke 也是收掉了 life， 海顿只能够掩护柏林自己撤退，来到一个后置点位。
I can't wait till my
左边再帅狙，柏林这把明狙压制住了 EDG 想去进入 A 点的期望，
而且 B 点单摸球球也被挂了。那现在2打4的情况下，对于 FunPlus 来说，他们有很大的优势。
B 场甚至还有单向岩，这是最绝望的。30秒钟的时间，现在浩东只能渗透中路，两个人打一起肯定是没什么太多的机会的。皮蛋硬着头皮也得把这个爆能器安了。丢丢再扔一下，但这个皮蛋安装的爆能器的位置也很尴尬，它是一个安全点位的爆能器好像。二楼楼下的角度，渗透有机会吗？哦，留一手。
他在看，在看。
来手。
一 v 1。
哦，那这一分 FunPlus 有点起势，并且这把明狙仿佛让 FunPlus 解决了中路的难题。
是，
因为有狙，你中路肯定不敢随便再去摸了
啊。而且他们也没有想到柏林会架得这么激进，丢丢给的位置是没有办法闪到柏林的那个点位的。
Anyone have the chance of breaking the kill record?
这个应该是有人帮忙打。
The PRX game, you mean?
Life 应该是帮忙打
Probably Texture, I
而
would
且
have
后
thought.
面柏林的这把明狙。
Texture's on 92. Yeah, so he's gonna break it, right? It's 101.
很注意自己的中路啊，因为中路真的对于
He's gonna break it for
吃了
sure.
很多次的亏。
我觉得刚才 FunPlus 暂停，教练说了一句话，就无限认为中路一定会有对方的人。
对，
你就把对方中路有人在因着这个方式来作为一个常规的下意识来打，确实起到了很好的效果。
对，默认中路有人嘛，就等于是。
Oh yeah, I saw this.
但现在双方第3张地图。 目前战成了
well, it's about to be broken. I hate to break it to you, but
山的一分
it's about to be broken right now.
不过从现在的经济存续上来说，
There's no way Texture doesn't get 9
现在是取得了一些经济上积累的优势，并且这把明狙立住了，这是一个对于防守方来说非常利好的消息。
是，
但对于 EDG 来说，他们
I mean, Valen being up there is
这个怎么
pretty
继续
crazy.
给对方中路施压的问题，因为前几分其实施压的效果还不错的时候，他们也是连续拿分。但是这把明狙其实打乱了整个 EDG 在进攻方拿信息的思路和获取的手段。
13-0.
他们在前
Okay, if it's 13-0 and Gen.G lose or win, to be honest, but more likely lose in that case. Why did Valen decide to have a live series yesterday? I don't know. In a game that, like, I mean, it does matter, but it's not. Doesn't matter a ton. And it matters if they win, because if they win, then the champ points are big for G2, right? Like they actually.
比赛进入到
And
了
obviously
白
then
热化
you
的
get
阶
to
段，
playoffs.
依
So
然
like,
还是柏林的明狙。
yeah, that would be good. That would be classic G2 though. Again, G2 would get to playoffs. You know what's gonna happen. In fact, the script. I already have the script for you right here. Oh, the map Stein. Sorry, China. But it's map 5. It's technically not started yet, so I'll just wait. You know what's gonna happen. G2 are gonna beat 100 Thieves. They're gonna go and get in the playoffs. Gen.G are gonna win against PRX. PRX, G2 are gonna have the last pick of the teams of who's coming out from the bracket. Who's coming out of Swiss. PRX obviously get through the Swiss. No one wants to play PRX, so G2 gets stuck playing PRX and get beat. It has to happen. It has to happen. Who was that just gave a super chat, I think? It was General Gen.G with a super chat. Twitch chat seems to have quite the hate boner for me, so I should be here for now. Also, Jing buff is a lie, as I said. It'll come true next map. So you swap chats because you're getting heat for flaming everyone?
覆盖到爆能器的位置，
而且
I don't think anyone takes it that serious, to be honest.
居啊很难施展。
But
先传一枪。
I like it. Be the villain of the chat.
在回复里待着，这把
Get in there. Be the villain.
关键如果随时给个什么舌吻之类的，在回复里面也没法操作。有一个海
Tell them how it is.
出
What?
柏林连狙带喷，连打2个，并且这个传射传到了，那应该没有什么太好的机会了。再低包的话 ，EDG 的选手就应该猜到了你的位置。
Saying, written in the stars, fated to come to this moment.
But there's something weird here, isn't there?
We do have to talk about it. It's Lakia on his debut
Whoa.
in his entire career of Viper.
This isn't very paper, right?
I mean, it's the same exact composition from Gen.G, but they're taking
the Jet
Munchkin
has
away
the
from the Viper,
spike.
which
This
he's always
makes me
been
nervous.
so reliable on. And they're putting Locky on it for the first time. I mean, I'm interested to see what happens. Munchkin, of course, has played the Sky before. He's played Initiator a
They're
ton.
playing the double duelist too, which is gonna straight. This is gonna be fast.
See what the game plan is going
Gonna
to
be
here.
fast.
For
It's
now,
gonna be
some
hectic.
pot shots through that Viper wall, but no real contact.
See, this
can be
makes me
found.
think that he might
Smattering
pinch,
there onto
yeah.
something in GENG as they are just playing ring around the rosy.
Here,
World Tour
Running
Meteor
for
able to
too
find
many,
one
though.
already. Sheriff put good use. Cleans up a kill onto something and Forsaken rushing up the rope. Able to find one. He will
They
get
just
himself a
carry
second
on and
now,
win the
Sheriff in
fights
hand.
anyway.
Joins in mid here alongside Mind Freak. Munchkin just saying tough.
I mean, I
here.
guess just classic right
Alongside
clicking.
Male
If
and
you
Heaven.
know that you're gonna pinch on this guy,
Rotate is
classic
good.
right
They'll
clicking
lock
is
in
kind of
here.
a good
Johnny on the
idea.
spot to get himself over towards this B site, but can they put a stop to this push? That is going to be the question.
They're gonna meet
They're
them,
going to try to hold close with the Classic. It's a good read
They
from
have
Gen.G,
dog.
but PRX surely suspects something.
but I don't think they'll use it. They're gonna try and
as
contact
everything
him.
happened in mid. The closest they could be is upstairs in heaven.
Shoulder seen.
Well, both.
Cleaning up the first one, they find another.
Yeah, this was always cooked.
Now Mind Freak, everything to do. Forced away from the spike for a brief moment. Nope. TP's to play with. The smoke thrown down. Aggressive. They want to get out of this one. Fairly aggressive is going to be the answer here. Munchkin needed to be careful, but never mind.
Yeah,
He
they were
survives.
always cooked
Lakia
there.
will find the final
As soon
headshot.
as they
Gen.G
read it
will
well,
take
Gen.G.
another pistol, 6 to
They
3.
took a gamble, but you
across
kind of
the
had to, and
series.
they
That early
read it well.
control has very consistently been in their hands.
Yeah, and just a good read on
that
the most
dog. Yeah,
likely
but
tendencies for
you
PRX with the double
see,
duelist
it's
combo,
interesting.
fast
On a
push
normal
into
gun round, I would
Ramsey,
say you should never use
entirely
dog, but on a
open.
pistol,
They meet him at face value here in Vents.
on a pistol, you actually maybe should, right? Because you don't want to reveal where you are normally. Like if this was a rifle round, right? If this was a full gun round, you wouldn't want to dog out here because you don't want to tell like someone back here who's maybe looking at mid like, oh, to turn towards B, because then they could just rifle you and kill you, right? And like they're gonna get you.
9 kills away from tying.
But on a pistol, that's not really a concern.
BCT. As for
Like,
Forsaken,
okay, maybe it is a slight a bit, but right, it's not like they're gonna fucking gun you all down from heaven with a pistol, most likely, right? They're not just gonna one tap you.
Is going to draw out some more utility just to draw some time. Oh, Meteor doesn't catch sight of him. That angle.
timing on the angle, but then re-peaks.
So
as
maybe
he
on
will
a
find the
pistol,
bind. So not the
dogging is
outlaw
correct
here
there.
is that
Oh,
GENG getting scattered a bit. And shorty shots able to find there. Mark Texture will be able to go ahead.
The classic.
Close the gap by one more kill. Something, however, finding Lakia breaks open the side a little bit more. Meteor for now just save puck from here. Does get the quick no scopes through as he gets
Oh!
Meteor going absolutely crazy here on the B site, is able to put them down and give Gen.G a relatively clean 2-0 start.
Okay, good stuff
How
for
does he stay
Gen.G.
alive in that situation?
Now, thing is,
Doesn't
attack
get
side here for Paper
The
X,
clean
we're
kill
gonna
on the
need
first shot.
7
Okay,
at
fine.
least.
You spam for the second.
We're
But
gonna
then you're
need a
just getting
definite
swarmed
7.
all the way down to 6 HP. Texture making use of his buy right there.
Just barrel stuffing with a Marshall. Oh, welcome back to Jet, Meteor.
Back to singing as well.
Back to singing.
What the fuck is this
Clear
wall?
out on the Trailblazer Texture.
It's not very good,
Position
whatever
near
it
top
is.
ramp. Something on
It
the
lets you.
left-hand
No,
side.
it's not very good.
Again, GENG trying to force him back. Munchkin trying to get aggressive. Up close there at main. Does end up falling. Same fight to try and delay the rest of the team, but GENG already through, and looks like Forsaken just saying, yeah, screw it, I'll eat a little bit of damage. Something
just
in deep.
pushing
Able to
all the
find
way
Meteor,
through.
swinging out from screens. As Texture instantly dink. Lakia there trying to bail him out, but Mind Freak will be able to clean things up on ramp. Kaon now the last one standing. Can recover
With
this
a
Vandal.
judge, I mean, you just pick this up and save it because you got no
Call
money.
might just be for him to back away with it in hand. That does seem wise.
Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, sure, you could try to go for some more damage, but this is guaranteed
So
value that
for
you're going
life
to
of
still be able to
Paper X,
carry
it's
over
pretty
into the
good.
next round. It was your bonus. So the upgrade from the Judge into the Vandal. Still keep that full armor as well. And PRX not in quite a position yet to go for the hunt. We'll just be backing down. And Gen.G, Texture learning the hard way and being reminded, I should say once again, that just going for the straight challenge, I mean, on both sides, it's just so risky when everyone is so on point in the server.
Okay, here we go.
Bonus out of the way. And unconverted here for Gen.G. PRX get themselves online. See how they carry forward going into round number 4. As something just flat that headshot.
I really can't believe people still buy full shield.
Position to go ahead and catch the meteor as well.
I just don't believe it.
This nade?
No,
I really don't
I was trying to figure out, but no, I don't think I
know
do.
what this is doing.
Well, the one way comes out Gen.G.
Oh. Pop flash, something going to be forced out of garage.
Yeah, but now with the guiding light
Obviously, I get it.
Okay, I was about to say
When we're
they'll
walking
wanna
up
keep
mid and
that
it's not
garage
even
control,
up,
but they'll
like,
even
what
keep
is
mid
it doing?
control with that kill.
Quick.
Is this all
drag down,
Vibrov
that
as well,
double
letting them
power.
flood back in?
Here.
It's allowed them to really
Fucking hell.
get deep on that A site. Now he's gone, but Texture going to be taken down as well. Devi able to equalize in that regard. Both teams going to be raiseless.
Oh, this toxic screen is so punishing to try to keep that mid control, right? I mean, you can't ever provide support from Mail,
Maybe it's
really,
just an
not on your own
anti-Gen.G
time at
one
the
that
very
they
least.
don't normally
But
push
now
ahead.
even the Trailblazer used the smoke as
No,
well to try to
we'll
fake
have to
onto
see.
A, but
Does
it's going to be a B hit from PRX.
Lucky and not playing mid? Because normally you get the Viper with the Viper orb in here, you know,
Gonna be
like,
spotted out. Yep, now
pretty willing to
they
come up.
widely know where the destination's going to be. Guiding light forward, Devi going to be spotted. Paranoia coming through, and Karen has to back
So
down
normally
off the
against most
rafters.
teams, I feel like this
PRX
will do
their
it,
sights
but
back
maybe
over
Lucky
towards
just
A.
doesn't play in
Lucky up.
mid. Which honestly,
Forward here
against
on
this
ramp.
comp, might not be a bad idea.
Meteor called away. He's over at stairs. He's over at B heaven. Lucky getting a decent read on this one, though.
30
Sensing that
seconds
pressure behind, but now
With the
hearing
audio.
footsteps over towards main. Swings out, finds
It's a
one. He's
spike.
going to do the spike down. Right as he turns away, Devi strikes. Finds that kill. Meteor able to back off. Keeps himself safe, but something now once again. Push forward. Meteor this time. Reading it. Smoke dropping. Meteor able to react a little bit
shot.
faster. Finds the headshot. Heals coming through. Spots Forsaken here on the side as the Seekers go flying and get cleared out.
Last player standing.
Karon winning against Devi, and now it's all on Forsaken in the 1v3.
Time for heaven.
Timing is great. Karon dead. Now they know Forsaken's position. Munchkin looking to try to linger in.
The reflank.
Lurk around the back. Tap onto the spike to try to bait him to peek out. Forsaken, though, very aware, very privy to this. They're not sticking it, but now suspicious. You know, worried that they were going to be actually holding that spike. Knew that he had to take one of the fights. As he takes it, the other comes to him, and that's going to be Gen.G.
Okay,
Not allowed
because
to
they have
PRX
4
to
alive,
tie
they will
things up.
still buy
I mean,
here.
sure, Forsaken loses that, but I think that round proves why Forsaken is one of the best players in the world. The fact that you have the internal timer and the suspicion to check for that wraparound from Munchkin. I mean, it could always very well
This was
just be
the
a double
round,
step
really.
on the spike,
Enemy remaining.
but he tries to one-up him. But Gen.G is just meticulous enough.
Yeah, so they can still buy
A great
here
deal
with
of damage
knives.
dealt. Meteor is going to be giving up that weapon to go ahead and
Surprised they're playing in mid so much. Again, our Viper is
rather no,
over
he wasn't the
towards
one
B
carried
this
over. No,
time.
doesn't mind. It doesn't matter. Blades ready for him. As there's a swift entry, but Meteor, it's right in behind GENG, takes him down. Says,
Oh,
no,
nice.
no, you are not attacking my
Gen.G
side.
looking good here.
So kill found. Shell's now out. Something swinging forward. Texture just going to be backing off, not wanting to over challenge here. Looks to try to drift down. Gets himself over to the rafters. Or something. Having to dash away.
They have such a good read
Pressure
of
applied in
PRX
from
too.
behind. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. Smoke dissipated. White flushes him forward, gets that vulnerable across. Munchkin able to collect that kill.
They might need to just start
Violently
going for
able to
side
offer him
execs
a
here.
little bit of damage,
PRX.
smattering of it in response as Karon
I don't
spotting
think
the
this
shoulder.
one, it's not really their style, the way they're playing.
And just go ahead and head
2, I
Forsaken.
don't think it's... I mean, I like
Like, once
having
again,
our Viper
stranded.
not in
Not
mid.
much else to be done
Right,
here.
this is
By
like
Devi.
good from Gen.G. This is like
As that economic
better than
kickback
pretty much
looks
everyone what
brutal.
everyone was doing
Finds
last year.
one.
But
Any more damage that he could find would be solid, and Munchkin low on HP, but as he jiggles out, not ready for him to beat down low. Munchkin just going to go his separate ways.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it with the lower health.
so
Eventually,
now
gonna
it'll probably
the one who
be a
picks up the
save. We'll
kill.
probably get a timeout.
So Munchkin solidifying that. He did get the Seekers earlier with the ult orb, so trying to get full
This one
value
in?
as they lead 4-1.
EDG win.
And it looks like it might be a timeout coming through. And I gotta wonder, it seems like Gen.G has now read through this default toxic screen that PRX has been using all the way through male. They have their own counter screen for it from B to mid. So either a switch up or maybe a timeout. There it is. Gotta discuss how you want to retake some pressure over mid. Because the original idea of basically denying full mid control from the defense and then pushing hard onto ramps to get early control now has been blocked off several times in a row.
Yeah, and the importance of collecting these rounds while on that attacking side has just gotten more important, if nothing else. While the defender side isn't nearly as dominant as it used to be on split.
Oh, kid, you don't even know the commands.
Into the territory of
Exclamation mark draw.
Rounds. Having this kind of a soft start is not what you want to be seeing here for PRX. A lot of work to be done, but right now Gen.G looking like they are absolutely dialed in. But we've seen how quickly, how easily that momentum can swing, how it can be taken away from your opponents. PRX going to be seeking to do just that to Gen.G. Maybe not in this round.
Oh, buddy.
Perhaps in the coming rounds as well. So for
Okay,
now,
what's this? A fucking Bucky?
their toxic screen looks like it might just be, if they get the early contact, a full
They're
send
just
on
gonna
to
go
B.
back to putting Viper
See when
subs
that
on the
screen
site
comes
and
up
just
from
sending it.
Devi. But basically already hinting to Gen.G that they're
we
going
got
to switch up their defaults in the coming
hate when
rounds.
teams do this.
Thanks for the Angie,
Creeping in, yeah, playing
hides
anti-flash there, but have they read that he's already crept forward behind the boxes? For now, the answer is no, but now very much known. Texture, quick exit with that blast pack, gets himself out to safety.
Yeah, with this against the eco, the most important thing is not giving away these weapons. Yeah, that's too big of a risk to swing out.
Those sheriffs. He's still playing forward. Plays on the back of the flash, and Jing is going to be able to gun
Why are
down
we
both
playing
as
so
they swing in the
aggressive
garage.
against Nico?
Texture, Munchkin both going to be dead. The B site now
Why?
wide open.
Why? What?
necessarily
Like,
know
guys,
that, but
when the dog saw
coming
people in
through,
here,
weapons
what are we
recovered.
doing?
Now 2 Phantoms here in the hands of PRX.
They've
You
still
think
got
one flash is
Stinger
going to be...
Spectre as
What
well.
year
This
are
is perfect to
why are
hold
we
in the
playing
site post-plant.
2022
Already
Valorant?
looking very solid for PRX. I mean, sure,
Fucking
Gen.G,
one
you go for it
flash.
with the econ, but it's not looking great with the weapon.
People
that you
turn that shit these days.
Either to really try to get yourself forward.
Jing's already on the hunt as well. He's one away from the showstopper. He wants to make it happen for the next round.
Again, they could not pay you to do that. It's just a fucking gun delivery system.
Gonna have to try to drift away from this site. Hold on to that weapon.
Jing's gonna try to meet him. Because his teammates are basically making noise to push him further
Like,
and further away.
okay,
And
you have the
Cameron has
little
no
skirmish
idea.
at the start. That's fine.
boy.
That's fine.
Cameron
The dog
out.
comes out and sees like 2 people are standing in here, including their Raisin Jet.
Those managed to find that kill. Looks like he will be able to hold on to the weapon just about. A couple more seconds to try to survive as they start swarming their way down. And Mind Freak, okay, he'll get the 1 tap. Takes the weapon right out of his hands. PRX off the back of the timeout will be able to find success.
Okay, Meteor
in a very much needed
gets enough.
round.
Texture, we need those kills, friend. Don't bot frag now.
Form, but get the win all the same, and it all starts right here as Jing just turns away from the flash and mows them down.
Wow. I mean, just the spray control as well to make sure he's getting maximum damage with that spray. Ends up with the instant double, and now back to the default toxic screen, but they've already planted that mental conditioning that they might start to work the other side. So once again, now it's a bit more of a passive hold. That early aggression on Garage didn't work out for Gen.G on round 6.
So here we go,
So
just
they
the
wait
stack up.
for that initiative.
Flash connecting with Paranoia out. Texture
See,
able to find 2. Paint
no.
Shell still at them ready. Has not said that yet. Looks like he
This-
won't need to quite
this
just yet. He's looking for his own ace.
Is why this is
Saw
goated.
Jing get one
You
in the
see?
last map.
Because
He was trying to
this,
catch up.
they can't turn.
Tiny little bit of a window there over the smoke. Devi able to
That's
spot
why
him
it's
out.
OP.
Can't offer up too much damage. Seekers now rolling through. Paint Shells to flush him out. Devi,
Oh, guys,
able
chill.
to win against Lakia. Mind Freak trading 1 back now here on his lonesome.
Okay, you have this
Knows the
flank.
texture.
Like, the round
He's
is over.
basically got no HP remaining.
Just
but
chill.
Does he know about this wraparound here from the flank? As Munchkin works his way through. Kill found. Gen.G, the very nice reply. Get themselves up to 5.
This ram control has just been a thorn. Yeah, Texture got taken out, I believe, once so far in this first half. But PRX, they haven't really been able to counter it too much if there's util. If he's just dry peeking, sure, you've got the aimers yourself, but they just trap him in here with the flash and then the paranoia. At that point, PRX not sure where to keep their vision trained. Texture just swings out. It's easy aim training for him.
solidly
Okay,
done.
because PRX won a thrifty, they can still
5
buy,
kills
and they
away
have
as
all
Texture
these ults.
from tying up the best of 5
They're
kill
just gonna go
record.
to site this time, I think. Are they?
Paranoia across to slow things.
Razor.
There's the showstopper out from Jing. Texture setting his
Oh.
own. Kill not gonna be found. And
Oh!
Jing, what? He kills off something. They just effectively go 1 for 1. Now Karen able to collect there on a Forsaken. Jing noted here at elbow. 8 bullets remaining in the Spectre. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Now spotted. Sprays. Tries to swap. Karen eventually finds the headshot. And things have come undone for PRX. The Devi finding 1, but there is just so much more to be done. Only 68 HP to try to make it happen. It will not.
Gen.G, Gen.G.
Gen.G will get themselves
General Gen.G.
I don't know if we've quite ever seen a moment like that. But the idea was there from Texture to counter Showstopper for Showstopper. It basically lands right on top of something. Draws out the team kill from Jing.
Second timeout.
Now it's another timeout from PRX.
Just 3 rounds separated.
Yeah, Coach Alex not really liking what he's seeing, and I don't quite blame him. It's not necessarily that PRX is playing too poorly, but they aren't really leaving too many options open. They're trying to force their way in with the double duelist, and if they don't get the first kill, it starts to fall apart.
And it feels like moments like that are where the hive mind is falling apart. Everything
Yes.
is not coming together right now for PRX. Because normally the cognizance and the awareness of where each and every single one of you are, whether or not you are going to be trading off, you know, friendly fire. This was a completely different look.
Yes, I mean, everyone perhaps just too focused on their own roles to try to open up the site, not quite keeping in mind what the original plan was. Perhaps a little bit of panic starting to come through. But I don't think you can argue against the fact that so far, the util, the tactics coming out from Gen.G, just a bit cleaner, just a bit more varied. Whereas PRX, it is much more about the speed and the firepower, and that's always
PRX
been good
always
for
number
them.
2. I mean, literally last year they weren't. Why is something? Why has Jing got a Bucky and something has knives, bro?
Push through in the specify. If they want to
Brother,
take back
brother,
that seat at the head of the table at Pacific, become the first seed,
what are we
get the
doing?
bye, get their championship points, and
Help me.
get to choose your opponent at Master
help me,
Shanghai.
Obi-Wan.
Well, now Alex basically casting them off on their own. They are on their own from here on out. Bar that.
All blends in B. A clue, a clue.
Will be coming up in just a couple rounds. Jing blasting forward, Bucky in hand, just bouncing his way through vents.
Yeah, but space given, they know the weapons can't be good.
Oh, Meteor.
Oh,
very much delayed there
Wow.
on that shot. Ends up getting taken down. Snake bite from Lockyer to try and delay. That is the AWP dead.
I've got your trail.
Cloudburst down, fake on that Cloudburst, but Texture just pushes up into it, knows that he's not into the site. As Pit now going to be invested. Seeker coming through. Heron clears that one out. Quick TP
Viper's
into the
Pit,
back.
though, what
Goes
do they
for a
do?
check. They have 2 players
They
right
wanna
now
move.
over at stairs.
I've seen enough
Starting to
people
get
that
sights back
Seeker
over
saw
towards this
3.
angle. Kind of reading this one. Get the
I mean,
catch
Jing
though.
knows that this
Plays
guy
up
is
close.
crossed.
Jing almost certainly will be able to win out the fight.
Right, and there's the 4th guy.
Now they should identify that that rotation is coming through. There's a swing in, and Jing is not prepared for it. Caron too snappy
Just
with
a
a
Sky on his
headshot.
own.
Takes him down with Munchkin for now
Oh,
on his
no,
lonesome,
no.
but reinforced. TP into elbow. Comes through. Caron now here on the site. Double wrap around into the back. They find him first and foremost. Munchkin anticipating this. Drags down, finds the headshot. Mind Freak dead, but then something strikes.
Okay, they have Viper's Pit. They use it.
Their own pit invested. PRX know that they desperately need this round. The flush out util not there at the moment here for Gen.G. No bites, no paint shells. But something does get spotted.
Wow, nice
He
shot.
goes for the challenge. He's able to win it out. Texture will make
Gonna
the call.
save?
Go
Are we
ahead,
actually
back away.
gonna
Yeah, just, again, it's
run
all
the
about
map?
credit
I mean,
management
he
on
should
both
here.
sides. Sure, you might be able to still
Just gonna
string
run the
together a
map and
bye
pick
with
up
your
the
teammates, but you don't want to give the opportunity for PRX to start to bank things up towards a 6-6 score line. Texture, he will back off, of course. Gen.G perhaps also considering another operator as well. Unlock
Something might have read it,
4,000
though.
credits. Something is going to try to meet him halfway. They've constantly been on the hunt.
And he says, screw it, I've got the knives. Hits the rope. And that will be his undoing. Texture collects the operator as well. This is the plan all along.
Yeah.
Gets that right back into his team's hands. PRX, though, they will be able to breathe a sigh of relief. They pick up a 3rd round
They get to
victory, but they
6-6,
need
that'd be great.
more than
With the
that.
comps, I don't know if that is that good,
We
to
did
be
see a
honest.
brief moment here where Meteor turns around as if he was asking for the operator, but Texture decides to keep it himself. I mean, I'm sure they talked about it. I'm sure they talked it out. Meteor's going to stick with the Phantom. And Texture looking to make an aggressive play, shut things down early on A. It's just going to be him versus something. There is that Blade Storm. See if Texture's ready for a potential updraft.
poke forward. Clear out on that Trailblazer. Something just going to be backing away. Not challenging into this. It's very suspicious. Oh, now goes for the peek.
Nice.
Texture quick with it. Takes him down.
GENG is very easy.
Once again, over it stairs, but Karon seems like he similarly, once again, has the read on this, but this time GENG a little bit faster to react. Meteor now at risk. That peek out of heaven does come through.
He just has to
playing anti-flash. He's the first one, gets the second, dashes across, lands!
There's no way he's got a third.
Divide finally puts him down, but so much damage felt. Guiding Light doesn't go back deep enough, but now the wraparound coming through. Divide.
He's
like
dead
he's somewhat aware of this
here.
one. Tries to go for the first fight, but that's when Lokia swings out of garage.
Okay, it's gonna be a. I mean, they have knives, so they might buy, but it's not gonna be good.
Gen.G, however, they get
They can
themselves
get
down
3
to 7.
guns, so they might
Yeah,
go
I
for
mean,
it.
all 2 rounds apart for
But-
PRX, few and far in between.
Yeah, this is.
And this time it's Meteor
probably
absolutely bamboozling them. I mean, first of all, so much information gained off that op shot, but GENG, he created so much space. But the dash forward just breaks all of the crosshairs from PRX. And now the Blade Storm will have to be used to try to match power. GENG once again,
Yeah,
just
they
with a
do
Bucky.
go for
Sure,
it,
it
but
has
again,
value on
just a Bucky.
split, but you have to get in range first. And the operator goes back over to Meteor.
I think they just come up with. I think they've overthought this plan, to be honest. They keep going for this kind of like mid stuff, but I think they
Set up
just
on
need
the
to
deep
win the
angle over
fights
at
on
screens.
site.
Knives pulled out here from something. 100% around the corner is GENG again going forward. Quick back off here, Lokia just backpedaling as fast as he possibly can. GENG unable to hound him down. These disconnected positions. These retreats here from Gen.G have just been very immaculate. They're avoiding everything that PRX wants to try to throw at them. Clear out on the Trailblazer. Texture decides to continue
They
forward.
keep trying this.
Knives sent, something whipping. 3 more left to go.
Oh, the
Needs that
timing's
reset. But
ridiculous.
Texture able to find one. Does get taken down by Divide, but Karon gets his thing as well. Something. The headshot there. Reset in. A 3v3 now. As Meteor gets himself up in towards heaven.
He's waiting for the plant sound.
So Knives pulled something. Getting that last one at the very last moment. Texture, or Meteor rather, ends up
Okay,
getting
they
gunned
get there
down.
in the end.
Haven't seen Meteor playing
That was a
Gen
scrappy
I know, it
round.
has
I mean,
been
we
a
had a
little
kill
bit.
for a
They've
kill
been
here.
shying away from the split as
GENG
well.
died out here.
But whenever they do come here, he's always piloting that
The
jet
retake.
to quite a bit of
I
success.
don't love that
11
GENG
kills so
keeps
far on the board,
sitting in
trying to
here with
match
a
up with
Bucky.
10 of his own. And that's Gen.G trying to get just an offbeat
And
there on
dying
the
at
spike plant,
first
trying to
sight.
make sure that they have the numbers advantage. But everyone on PRX is very quick to react. It's even Mind Freak letting go of that spike tap immediately. And now, a bit of a
Okay, last
different
round,
toxic
Meteor with
screen.
just a
See if
judge.
this shakes up Gen.G at all. It is
Okay,
going to
they put the
allow them to
wall
try
on
to
A.
focus more on mid control.
They're
Texture will
fast
just
here.
hold close on A. It's a good adjustment to try to maintain the same type of territory that Gen.G's had for the majority of the first half.
I like this adaptation. This would have been good a couple of rounds ago.
Trailblazer moving forward, checking up in towards Mel. Meteor does get spotted
Came
by
back
that
and stunned
something.
him.
Nice with a headshot. They avoid the judge. Avoid what very well could have ended up being a catastrophe. Karon going on a deep walk though over here
They're going
towards
to come for
ramp.
this A split.
Spike now working its way through sewers. Karon has his sights turned back over towards the vent for a brief little moment.
And this does allow them to
You want
basically
you to
negate the
be
toxic
here.
screen from PRX, the position
I
that
think it's
Karon and
gonna
Texture are
flash
both
this.
holding.
Really,
They
it's
know
gonna
that they
come
don't have
down
to
to
worry about the
Texture.
timings of it, so B-side can hold
You only
together
have
as a
one
duo
flash.
as
Oh,
well.
this
But
is big.
they
This
do
is
have to
good for
win
them.
their initial trades.
Oh, Texture actually sticks onto the orb, was really creating the try to get that showstopper online.
No one guy's
Flash coming
here.
through, they push up into Karon, but he's only
Nice.
able to find one. Forsaken trades it back, they keep the
Okay, well
advantage.
played by PRX. That boombot helped them a lot.
4v2 now. There's already something getting himself moved forward, ready to try to intercept. Lokia off on that right-hand side, gonna go unscouted for now. They do spot him out. Shots flying, something. I don't even think he was aware that Lokia was there, but either way, he comes up with a kill. Now just leaving Munchkin all alone. Some PRX though.
Okay,
very well
7-5, it is
poised
winnable.
to make this a 5 and 7 half of themselves. Covering slightly, but putting that much more pressure on the defending side. And as Munchkin tries to do what damage he can, tries to play, maybe even just for KD.
Yeah,
He will
I
fall
mean,
to the shorty from Forsaken.
You do what you got to do when it's that last round of the half. All hope pretty much lost for that one. But a 7-5 scoreline, Gen.G gonna be okay with it. I think the only thing that they'd be a little bit dissatisfied with is given the momentum, they might have, been hoping for at least 8, knowing that they could string together a couple. But we'll see. even bringing it out. The Church of Chovy over here for the VCG team of Gen.G. Gen.G fans looking for just one more victory. But it's PRX they're up against. I mean, and this would be huge for both teams. You know, it's not just getting the win. It's not just taking back the title, but going as the first seed. And I mean, the +3 championship points for both of these teams, you get that, you should be almost safe to go to champions in one way or
Anything with the 50 bits.
Rewarding that
Weird question, but do they grow weed in the UK or do you guys import it all?
There for those championship points, and these two teams.
Why are you asking that?
Have been so very consistent, and even with without GENG in the roster, even with Monyet, PRX still able to go over and get that top 3 finish.
Weed is actually not legal in the UK.
They want to be that top squad out of Pacific. That
maybe it's medicinally usable.
Those championship points.
I don't actually know the rules on that, but it's certainly not. You certainly can't buy it. Like I'm sure Amy too is a regular of his local weed shop.
As they move themselves over onto the defense.
I'm sure people do grow it in the UK.
6-3.
I'm sure it's imported somewhat as well.
This is a hard read on the toxic screen already. PRX sees it. They're saying, okay, I mean, let's block this off first. If it's not A, if it's a fake screen, then so be it. We'll play for the retake with our own toxic screen for the retake on B. For now, they're ready for it. See how good the paranoia can be on both sides.
Flash out, catching multiple players. Meteor able to trade one back with Texture and Munchkin. Both have fallen. Chicken something getting one apiece. Paint shells said that just further stave them off. Just going to be a recovery here on that Ghost, but Meteor down to 52. Certainly does hurt them.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, the paranoia being used by Karen as well to no trade. It's really just for survival. You don't really have too many tools to get in now.
So you're out on that Boombot here. Wanting to further incentivize them, but Locke, might be overextending a little bit more here as he thinks about poking his head out. Try to keep them interested on this.
Oh, he's going to call them back?
Rotates, but no, they're actually making the call to come back this way. Swing out, wide swing, and something. It'll strike them down. Question is, do they read that this is going to be that B hit coming through, or do they suspect that they're still lingering? For now, it looks like something. He's going to be hovering around just in case.
Yeah, position for an exit as well.
Party'll be for nothing if they see us.
Gets the info, gets that.
Really stupid USA fact, but the laws around weed and alcohol are decided on the state level.
I know.
And PA doesn't have recreational weed.
Now he's got backup as well, so it's going to be that double swing. Gen.G, surely they're aware of it.
So both of them.
With a quick headshot, swing out. Caron
Okay, must win for PRX, and they did win it.
Orb there. Denied that kill. Something stays alive, and PRX, they get themselves the final pistol round victory. This is just, like you said,
wait, where are you from, Magnum? Are you from Belgium?
Yeah, and it's taking the initiative
the
as well. They go for the guiding
Is it legal in
first,
Belgium?
peek off of it, but immediately the paranoia to make sure they can keep the priority over by that A main fight. And Gen.G's just a little late to react. They will force up a stinger here from Meteor.
Not legal.
And a share for Munchkin.
Unlucky.
But that's going to be it. Munchkin, of course, still holding on to all his util. Didn't even have a chance to use it.
They're going out.
A lot of footsteps. Yeah, a lot of footsteps.
Gets out.
Mind Freak spotted there on that
He
exit.
lives.
Paranoia sent out, but Demai able to find the opening kill, gets himself a second lock in. Munchkin both gonna fall. Mind Freak swinging around the corner, finds Meteor. Texture now dead. Caron will be able to find one with the
Still one
classic.
lost.
But if
Not
nothing
bad.
else, it's just to avoid a flawless round. PRX looking very strong.
Mind Freak
thus far
playing
here
how
on
you
the
should
defensive
against
side.
the
They
classics
tie it up
there,
at
right? You
7-7.
realize like, oh shit, it's a B exec.
See how much they can match the
Just
power here.
fucking run
going
away,
into
wait for
the
support,
bonus.
and then
This
just
could
fight as a
make or
team.
break this entire match now in the last half of this best of 5.
Down B. One enemy remains.
Grueling ordeal. Surely just absolutely invaluable experience for both teams heading into Master Shanghai. But right now
7-7.
their eyes are on that trophy right in front of them on
Something
stage.
with the outlaw. Oh, Devi forces up.
Much more fanned out approach this time for Gen.G. PRX though. 3 players over here at A. Flash goes in, Tailwind forced out.
Look at these two walls.
There's something here in mid.
There was
taking
only
down
2 of them with
Munchkin.
light shields as well, and that was one of them.
Flashes, that Trailblazer now all out of their hands.
That's
Gen.G
tough. You're skydiving here on this
nothing
attack
else to do.
side.
Still,
Especially when we're doing a
split
slow round
worlds
like this.
apart. Opposite sides of the map here.
Skydog comes down
Now the
mid.
push out to re-clear mid as well. That
Sees
solidifies all the
nothing, but they
information
kill
they
Devi.
need. They are going to find the Jet over by A, but not the entire force. So no sign of the spike just yet. You hold on to mid. That cuts off all the rotations from Gen.G. PRX still in a very good spot on this
My
bonus.
Freak's gonna
Two
die to
Bulldogs still
Texture
and a
here.
Phantom as well on top of that Outlaw, so they're looking
There
okay.
you go. Now they go B.
Finding that pick there. Opens up that B side a little bit more as Meteor stuck in a bad spot. Looking for the trade out.
Taking it to
Terra,
both,
but no,
and
it's not
they
gonna be
find
found.
the
Now
spike.
Texture, all on his lonesome. Spike recovered.
Okay,
Finds the kill.
2v1.
Jing gonna be taken down.
Here's one shot to
See
the
if he can
Outlaw.
get the clutch. Swing onto the corner. He cannot.
Wow,
Something
massive
will
for
find
Paper
3K.
Rex.
Paper Rex
Weird
will find the
round
lead, but Texture has now found himself tied for the land kill
by
record.
Gen.G.
Yeah, 101 total. We saw it happen just recently again over by Americas.
He's on
Texture now
101.
putting his name on the board. The first one to do it outside of Americas. See if he can top it. Has been a little slow going here on Split. He wants to put his name on that global board.
He does, but it will be a hollow prize if he does that in a loss.
Yes. I mean, that would be brutal, devastating, quite
Great
frankly.
time on Gen.G.
Especially given the way
It's a
he's
good start for
been playing
Paper Rex. So
this
they
entire
were
series.
aggressive A early,
Coming into this
right?
map, the
So
only
Munchkin
one
just
positive
runs
on
up
his
mid
KD
thinking,
on
oh,
Gen.G,
there's probably like 4
and
people
by a
there, right?
massive amount,
And I'll just take the
22 or
space in
something
mid.
like
He
that.
then dies to the Outlaw straight away.
Absolutely matching all 5 players of Paper
And Paper X, you know, they were aggressive
All
on
deep
different parts of the map
nightmares in
there.
their own right by
Right?
every
This
opponent
is how you
they
play
face
this defense
internationally.
side comp, right?
And Texture
We're
trying
going
to
for,
lead
I mean,
their
obviously
teammates
Divide wins them
to
that
yet
round. Oh,
another
was it
victory
Divide? No,
against
who's playing Sky? Forsaken wins them that round. By just winning the 2
First time
fights
out here on the map. One more
outside on
left
A,
for them.
but that was a weird round by
Solo,
Gen.G. I don't know if they were trying to run a
praying
fake or something.
That he won't need to call another one.
You know, split into like a 2-1-2.
I'm sure Alex had plenty of relief seeing this come through, seeing the team start things off so nicely in this second half.
All right, it's just going to be Sheriff. Some half armor still bought up, but you know that there's the potential of the Outlaw still on the other side. They're even going to force up the Stingers with the high potential of that Outlaw continuing into this round.
This is a very bold move and one that could have significant ramifications for them. As Jing nearly poking his head up over the top there. Trailblazer spotting, paint
Yeah,
shells.
but he's
could be
creating a lot of
locked in.
pressure
Meteor
just on
does
his
take a
own.
shot in the shoulder. Wheeled down to 85.
This is a fast read from Forsaken. He knows that that's
All the
alert.
timing.
Paranoia, counter paranoia coming through. Divine moves up out of Raptors to go ahead and backfill this site, but now
Oh,
Mindfreak
good
just
dive.
holding it alley. Is able to fight it. Texture, you've
Mindfreak does
broken
really
the record,
well.
but now
Does
he's
really
dead.
well.
Mindfreak on for 3 in
And
this
they
round.
catch Meteor as well.
Puts that outlaw to use, taking down Meteor. Lakia can't find anything else. Paper X now stretched the lead by 2 rounds.
An immediate read from Paper X.
don't keep
as
the
soon
Outlaw.
as they get contact, as soon as they check that it is that Jet, they make the rotate, and sure, Texture, you got 102 kills. He might tag on more, but to what avail?
To what avail indeed. Again, not wanting that hollow prize. Yes, it is nice to be able to establish that one,
Okay, something else for an op as well.
but to not walk away with the victory.
The money for the rest of them is good. Obviously, if he gets a kill and dies, he'll get
about to say
knives
he feels.
anyway, so no real
Now he
worry
doesn't even
there.
have a record.
Is that true?
Jiggle
Oh.
peek there, something looking for the timing shot.
You're gonna look
Unable
for
to
the
get
heal
it.
straight away, bro.
Lakia
Your
can breathe a
shields are
sigh of
gone. You're
relief.
healing for. You're running all this way for 22 HP.
I'm still being held over by Male and Gen.G.
In situations like that, I think someone should
Not
actually
many
look at their
options. Now, something
HP and
that's
go, as
coming
long as you're
from
above 80,
this
it doesn't
role
matter.
swap between
Right?
Munchkin
If you're on
and Lakia is that
83,
Munchkin wants to be a
well,
bit
you
more
live
aggressive. He wants to
to
create
like you're
space
still 3
himself
body
to
shots.
try to make
Either
the
way,
calls, but
the
a lot of
22
times
HP
that
did not
finds him
matter whatsoever.
alone. Getting taken out with no trade in sight.
Trailblazer doesn't check into Mail. Something pushing out here alongside that smoke. Some confirmation off of that guiding light, but has to dash away. Good sense there from Gen.G. Not wanting to just blind face forward. They force him out, and hearing that tailwind, they'll know that they'd made the right decision.
Yeah, but it looks like Gen.G's banking on the fact that the op has rotated over to the A side. There's still a lot of members here on B.
Spray goes through, but it's right in between the players. The
Nice
entry
armor
now
flash again,
beginning,
though.
but Lakia blinded
Wow,
out.
Mindfreak
able to
again.
find Meteor. Something does get taken down. The one kill that they found thus far. Mindfreak flushed out of backside. The push forward from Forsaken. Able to find
2v2, they
Karen.
have
go
Razor,
back and
though.
forth. Munchkin. 3K for him in the round as the plant gets ready to come through. Jing, however, arriving. Showstopper at the ready. Drawn out. Spotting. Munchkin sends it. Kills him. Texture.
1v1, but
And
now
Jing
Texture
strike
has
him
Razor.
down. The record grows, and now he has his own Showstopper online. Pops it immediately. Divide backing away. He checks that close angle. Knows that
didn't
he's
play
not
for
in
time.
Raptors. Knows that he's not right on top
Snake
of him.
bite. And now go.
Still a lot more work to be done. It's absolutely clutchable here. 4 to 5.
Oh,
And Sure
he's
just
so
takes the
good.
challenge.
Okay, he saves
Gets the
them.
headshot.
saves them there.
Gen.G alive. He keeps them in this final map.
Now, PRX can still buy. We might have one bad buy here
that new
for
record
something.
for himself. Won't back down without a fight. A beautiful paranoia from Mindfreak. I mean, it's perfectly timed. He waits half a second longer than I thought he would have,
This was
but it was
the fight.
even better.
This was the round.
So he
right
makes
there.
the right call, but it's just a wraparound. You could tell PRX, they were a little worried about it. But what can you do? It's too many angles. At the end of the day, once again, it is texture.
Oh, so they did find a
Keeping
buy.
them in the fight.
They found a full
Meteor
buy.
one away from the Bladestorm himself.
Hockey just forcing him back.
Oh, it's a fast mid split.
Out the
Oh,
rip.
something's
It's
in
a
a
very
bad angle
fast
for
take
this.
of mid here for the side of Gen.G. Something posted up on the box. Paranoia sent in the garage, and oh, Meteor just strafes right into that
Big guy
headshot. Trailblazer will get the stun up. There's a Cloudburst thrown down by Mindfreak, covering fire. Is able to find two. Forsaken takes down Texture now.
Wow. Wow.
Is that the cleanup?
Mindfreak's having a
A swift
fucking
take
half
of
right
mid,
here.
but no one there
Mindfreak's
for
walking.
PRX
He
and
had a sleepy icebox, of course.
Statuesque
On
on
Bind,
the
he was
site, and they
okay.
strike down each and every member of
The
Gen.G. as they
second
come
half,
out.
though, he's destroying them on
This
his
time,
B side.
Gen.G, they try to bait out the paranoia early, things like that, and that was all good and well done.
One enemy remaining.
But they're just not fast enough on the flood in. Losing a couple too many members, and I was about to
Second
say,
timeout,
I think you
Gen.G.
call the timeout. You can't save it just to try to deny the opportunity away from Coach Alex, but right now, you have to calm your players down if you're Gen.G. You have to stop the momentum over from PRX. You gotta go back, maybe slow things down a bit.
Okay, that's all
Maybe try to
timeouts.
figure out the default setups a bit more from PRX. Because just
How
barreling
we
through
doing in this?
didn't work for PRX, and it's not working for you.
5-2 EDG.
It's not. We'll see, though, if he can calm these players down, if he can get them focused back in. We saw it from them in that first half. Severely lacking. PRX feeling right at home here on this defending side. Feels like now it's them. They're the ones who are getting all the reads, knowing exactly what the approaches are going to be from Gen.G. And it was from the outset. That Viper wall set up, just getting the read, shutting it down over on that A site. The disconnect, knowing that that rush from mid was going to be coming through. Right now, it feels like PRX are making every right call.
What's the America's game today? 100 Thieves versus
Just it
G2.
is. I have to imagine the PRX, they might look for another stack push out on one part of the map. For now, it looks like it might be just a reaction setup over by ramps.
Stay safe.
A lot of members.
Okay, it's an
stacked over
eco
there
as well
for
for Gen.G. So as long as
Gen.G,
PRX, if
wait
PRX can
to see
convert
what
this
the
cleanly,
initiative is.
that would
Well,
be big.
Paranoia out of B main as well
Yeah,
to
they
make it seem like
pretend
that's
as
the
if
initial
like
push
they're
out.
pushing B
A
main.
lot of space already taken by PRX, and
Just
Gen.G,
one way
they
might
have to
convince
start
them
to
that that's
re-clear this
not the
nice and
case though.
early.
So they're trying to fake where the presence really is.
Something going to be inching forward. Lone member now on this A site.
Oh,
They're
I
just
mean,
backing away. Mindfreak as well. A lot of forward space. Meteor in the meantime, though, able to find one. Snappy from Mindfreak. Comes up with a kill. Looks for another one, but can't quite make it happen. Meteor updrafting,
Oh.
but a bit too over-aggressive. Ends up getting punished. Forsaken
Look at
puts
this.
him down. HP bars right now very low. Something here on the wraparound. Just listening for information, paying attention to where the Seekers are
what are
chasing.
you doing?
Sabai just rushes out. He's able to find Charon, and Texture barely makes his way back over into the sewer before getting picked off. And that exit, it's taken. Something is there. He's waiting. He's ready.
And they know that they were split.
Did you?
One in sewers, one in
That's a
Robin,
spike.
and that's just a spray down from
I
Divide.
cannot believe Device swinging into this
With
when the
creep
Seekers
up,
are coming out here.
Mirage is able to recover that Vandal.
And the dog is
At
coming out B
45
main and not
HP.
seeing anything. I guess he
1v3
just thought,
with
I mean,
30
he
seconds
was
left to
right
go.
in a
The
way.
Spike stranded on the opposite side of mid. Basically hopeless. Not going to be able to find it.
He was
Forsaken
right that this guy was on
will
his
put
own,
him
I
down,
guess.
and PRX will take
I guess he was just
step
following this one
closer,
Seeker, but it was risky.
becoming the
It worked,
champions
though.
once again here in Pacific. Two
Ooh.
more rounds left
That
to
was,
go. Gen.G.
That got very
Can they
close.
turn it around? So we get ready to go into another bye.
One enemy remaining.
Desk was talking about it. That overtime.
Okay, and
is
PRX, the money is
impossible. Can we
good.
get there?
Well, this round's also going to be
11-8.
another tough one. You've got that pit over on the side of PRX.
They're
So
gonna
if you want, dawdle
pit
on too
mid.
much time.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're not even going to give that opportunity. Use deep in vents as well. Denies the entirety of mid. And they'll continue to cover male. The entry, something pushed out
Nice,
early.
and no
The paranoia
trade
there
either.
as well. The paranoias have been so good from Mindfreak. I
Something's
praised
on the
Karen early
rotate.
on in this
He
best
wants
of
his
5, but
heal.
this time it's
Heal me,
Mindfreak.
Papa.
The timing just perfect to make sure that no more trades happen. And then the immediate shift.
Oh
Holding
my
close when he
goodness.
pulls off that angle. Curious if they spotted an elbow out of place as Jing Catching Meteor, dashing forward there in the cloudburst.
Oh, this Phantom is undefeated.
Paint shells lobbed in. As Jing on the hunt, looks for a little bit more. Munchkin does manage to shut him down.
Okay, but you've seen both.
But still, PRX, it feels like the round is already theirs. It feels like the map, the
win
series.
that fight,
it should
that should
already be theirs. One player left, Caron, to try to make a difference, and he cannot. Devi will shut him down. The
Four
cash
chances.
is gone. The hopes dwindling. PRX are one round away.
Took a long while to get here, but PRX looking to reclaim their seat at Pacific. With the return of Jing, they've looked revitalized, and they're here to tell the rest of the world that they are undeniably at the top of VCT Pacific.
The thing is, you're gonna have to win like four full buys in a row. So it's not you're not gonna get a free one either. It's gonna be very tough. And they're just going for the full B exec.
I mean, the reads here from PRX, they saw that early snake bite. They're ready for it.
It's looking like another crunch, similar to Bind, and there it is. Something coming in with two, pulls the knives, Mind Freak pushing forward, finds one, looks for the second, can't quite make it happen. Something with 3 bullets remaining has to back away. A 2v3, however, in damage dealt. Karen and Lakia both down to the dregs of their HP bars. It seems like this should just about be it. The Trailblazer to check for presence. Karen.
Now he has Omen ult, so you want to stick someone at least close to A.
Grabs himself a Phantom, backs away, but how do you even try to get yourself back into this round?
So he can use all his flashes, so he can't get the info B main. At a certain point, do they ever walk in here to try and get that info?
If you can somehow get in with only 45 HP on Lakia, sure, you have the pit, but still so much util on the side of PRX. You've got the double snake bites, got the double cloud burst still.
Nothing if they see us.
35 seconds remaining.
Okay, they eventually do.
GG sunfish TMV sunfish TMV sunfish TMV sunfish TMV sunfish TMV sunfish TMV sunfish.
There's a swing out.
Wow, perfect time.
It all comes
PRX.
PRX.
GG.
They lose 3-1 in kickoff to Gen.G, but now they
and
come
Gothu
back
with the
and they
50
say, you are
bits.
pretenders to the throne. They will redon their crowns here as the kings of Pacific.
Once again returning and telling Gen.G this ain't a rivalry. They already took down DRX as their old rivals, and they say, no, you still remain a challenger to Gen.G. PRX will be going to Master Shanghai as the first seed, the top of Pacific.
Goes with the 50 bits. General Gen.G and
PRX, my beloved.
The buy, the opponent selection, the championship points, all in their hands as well as the title of Kings.
Congratulations to the PRX fanboys. Can't wait for the collapse at Shanghai. Cling on to what false hope you can. Gang still winning Shanghai.
For a brief moment, but PRX. They are back at their peak. And I think realistically, as Paper Thin joins me, I think realistically, we can be proud of both of these teams fighting tooth and nail all the way into this Game 5. It's a battle of perseverances, hugs, fist bumps, etc. exchanged on stage. But I think for the most part, if you're a fan of Pacific, you're feeling pretty
That's the thing about these grand finals, right? Like, one team will be really happy, but the other team, you know, they'll be a little sad, but they won't be like, you know, completely deflated because they're still going to Shanghai, right? They still have a chance.
What a day. I mean, so many things to talk about. You know, obviously a great match. Texture setting the land kill record. Absolutely brilliant performance from him today. I mean, he has just been.
Was it meant to come with the? Was it meant to just be the plate? I thought they were gonna look.
Just such tenacity here. I mean, one of the things coming into today, right, Achilleos, is that they haven't been able to do so well in best of fives, other than last year against DRX in the finals of VCT Pacific. But here today, they're back.
Alex just picks over.
Back with a force. They looked incredible all day today. Both teams did.
Absolutely. And I mean, not even, you know, going back to that old aggressive style we hadn't seen split for them in quite some time, not since Money Up was on the team. But they opt to just go for a mirrored composition versus Gen.G. And while Gen.G, yes, they do make their own adjustments, having Locky go over and play that Viper for the first time, which I think was overall a solid enough performance from him. You know, they still just come away with it. Nothing tricky, nothing up their sleeve, just straight up gameplay, expected styles.
Okay, I'm hoping they don't do the interviews,
to be able to close out the win, and it was just overall.
But yeah, there you go. PRX, the champions. It looks like EDG are gonna win. I mean, I need to eat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be streaming enough. Sorry, EDG and FPX. I'm sure Ryan's doing a co-stream. Is he? I'm sure he is. We'll raid Ryan. I can see Ryan getting angry already. He's getting angry. Okay, goodbye.